very good morning, Fireflies. You're a bit asleep now, and sure, look it, we're back in the saddle. We're going to be kicking things off this morning with a bit of a Q&A session. What's happening? How do you do this? Why isn't that working? I'll try and answer everyone here in the chat, but if you ramble over to our Discord, !Discord, where we have a Flight Sim 2024 channel right in there just for help and support. So you can create a thread, you can pop your question in there, and we'll try and get around to them. It'll be grand, lads. Did someone say they were making coffee? I gotta say, hashtag 97, that's going to be the meme of the month. Hashtag 97. Oh, behave. Hello? Hello. Everybody, happy Wednesday. Yeah, it's Wednesday.
This baby hits 88 miles per hour.
We're in the middle of the week.
You're gonna see some serious shit.
So, right, yesterday, started streaming at 18:30, got into the sim around midnight-ish, right? And we finished up at around 6 this morning. A good shift was put in. A few hours of sleep, into the shower, up, breakfast, and now we're ready to rock again. So we're going to start off today.
60% of the time, it works.
Every time.
Every time.
We're going to start off today with a little bit of a Q&A and just some of the settings I've managed to figure out over the last little bit. I'm also very aware some people are still stuck on the loading screen, or the sim hasn't even let them in yet. It's a matter of time. I mean, I don't know. Do you cancel it and try it again? I don't know. I mean, it booted up fairly okay for me. I had to go through checking all its packages. It took about kind of 5-6 minutes to load in, but it loaded in. And we'll touch wood. It seems okay, do you know? But yeah, yesterday was absolutely mad. We broke all sorts of records in terms of the viewer numbers. At one stage, we'd just over 4,000 people watching, 250,000 live views. Absolutely bananas. Somewhere in the region of about 700 new follows. Lots of new people have joined our community, and well, you're all very, very welcome in. Today, we will be doing a lot of flying. That's the good news, right? It's no longer menu simulator, but we will be spending a lot of time dialing in our controls, dialing in the settings, and try to get 24 as familiar as 2020 was to us. Well, that's going to be the game plan. We're going to check out some flight planning. We're going to be using Navigraph and the InSim nav as well. And any kind of questions you have, if things aren't working the way you want them, or the button configurations are all friggin' nuts, I'm going to spend a bit of time before we get flying in the menus just to go over what I've done, how the profiles work, and all this sort of jazz. So keep the questions rolling, lads. And let's see what happens. Right, I mean, hopefully now today is a better day. You can get into the sim. If you want to see how good this simulator really is, look at last night's video. And like, just pick the last hour of that 11 and a bit hour stream, right? You'll see how good it is, and that's the excitement. It's the potential. Yes, it's been a head wrecker, it's been annoying, it's been frustrating, it's been all of those things. But I promise you, it's going to be worth the wait when you get in, when you start dialing in your familiar controls, and you actually start getting to fly and experience what the sim is all about. It's a bit of an uphill challenge, I'm not going to lie, but I'm telling you, it's worth it once we get in there, right? So, how is everyone since yesterday? Are we feeling better? Or are we now positively gone for our pitchforks? That's it! The end of the story now. Do you know, we try and keep things positive. We have to. Otherwise, I'd be no use on the stream. Imagine, you know, I'd be no crack at all. I'd be crying and everything. You wouldn't want that. Now, if you do hear any banging or loud noises, my dad is working on some plumbing that I broke yesterday. Don't worry, no one's trying to get out. Or in, for that matter. It's just, well, Two-Tone Senior's out there doing, well, his stuff. So if you hear any banging, that's what it is. But it'll be grand. Totally fine, lads. Yeah, nothing to worry about at all. That's the way it goes. I'm very pale or something today. I feel grand. I had about 5 hours kip, and there was snow on the ground this morning. Bits of snow. Not much now. You couldn't make a snowman out of it. You couldn't even make a snow child out of it. But there was a bit of snow, do you know? So let's see what happens. So we'll come over here and ramble into the chat. I'm looking for buttons that I can't find. Ah, yes. We'll ease our way into it, lads. That's what we'll do. Who's here, look? Tima, very good morning to you. Well, it's afternoon now. Good to see you, man. Corn Wolf is here. Gibbo Ireland, top of the morning, afternoon. Did you get much sleep? Duffers is in the house. Naughty Gnome, hello, hello. Lead Ballooner is here. PH Roy, good to see you. Nick is in the house. Hey, Nick. Mr. Scoo, you're very welcome. PH Roy, good afternoon indeed. Captain Sickbag is here. I hope you got some Z's. I got a couple. It was grand. Bell Bro is here. Good to see you, man. Onboard Simulations. Hello. John Moorcamp, welcome aboard. Great Joey. How are you, Joey? Duffers is in the house. Muse Fan. We were digging the tunage at the start. Right, we're over here now. Roy says, Murph, I deeply have a big respect for you. I mean, what you're doing for the community is insane. I told you.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
I told you I'm stubborn, right? The most stubborn. I once rang customer support to complain about their customer support. Right, we're over here now, look. 10 again. 10 streams, Mr. Scoo. Nice. Right, Cy120, good morning. Voices in the chat. Blue-Eyed Tom. How are you, Tom? You're looking well. Soaring AJ. AJH, man. Cy120 says, I'm in the Phoenix in 2020, going to Queenstown. But on the plus side, it looks amazing. Yes, yes. Adoran is here. Good to see you. Mugga T, good afternoon. Put on the kettle, will you? Blue-Eyed Tom just woke up, he says. Fierce Wolf, looking fierce and wolfy. Stokes is here. Should you rename from Two-Tone Murphy to 97? 97. Brilliant. I need to get those emotes up as well. I didn't get a chance. Sunjammer is here, good to see you. Blaze is in the house. Cammy Niner, good to see you. Shunty McShunface, happy Wednesday. Sean Carney is here. Here we go again, right? Valiant One has subscribed for 9 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Hope you're well. I'm on a crack watch, says Sunjammer. Wait, what? Jesus. Nace is here. How are you, Nace? Sticky Rice. How are you, man? How are things down under? Glenny. Welcome in, Glenny. B. Carlo is here. Simon20 says, why didn't an organisation the size of Microsoft foresee this and sort it out in advance? Your guess is as good as mine. There must be someone from Ireland working on their team. It'll be grand. That's fine. What did they say? They anticipated 200,000 users. That's what they built. That's what they built the server to withstand, or at least that's the story they're giving us. Now, I think what should happen from now on, right? It's like what happens to me. I get in trouble and I'm told the 10-second rule now applies. And what does that mean? Well, it means when I think of something to say, I have to wait for 10 seconds. After 10 seconds, don't say it. For Microsoft, what I think, any number that they land on, when it comes to some sort of a requirement, they should count to 10, and when they get to 10, they should double it, and then double that, and then double that, and then go with it, right? That's the new rule, and it'll work fine. But I have to say, right, all kind of joking aside, yes, it's been painful, yes, it's been frustrating, but to be fair, Jorg, Seb and Jane popped on. They did a video last night just to explain, right? You could see the utter disappointment in Jorg's face. Seb was up at like 2 a.m. working on the thing. So, I mean, they didn't plan this, lads. It wasn't like, haha, yes, puny humans, how do we ruin your buzz? We'll do this. Right, they didn't plan for that. So, you know, they're as every bit as frustrated as we are. Even more so, because, I mean, we'll eventually get in, right? Heads will have to turn and eyes will roll. Right, do you know? But anyway, let's not get bogged down with whose fault it is. It's everyone's fault except ours. Why Yes is here, good to see you. Belbro, welcome aboard. Who else is here? Look, Martel, good morning, good afternoon. Jesus, it's busy. Toto, watching from work. Oh no, Eamon is here. How are you, Eamon? Hope you're well. Euro Truck Simulator Gaming, good to see you. He says, Murph, I uninstalled the sim and reinstalled it again, and I got in this morning. That's an option. Simon20 wants a refund. Adam Prestige, good to see you, Adam. Welcome aboard, man. Bin Monkey says, morning, Murph. I managed to get into the sim, just not into the world to fly. Jesus. Turd Ferguson, Murph, what's an Irish breakfast? 2 eggs, 2 rashers, 2 puddings, a black and white, 2 sausages, maybe a hash brown if you're lucky, and some beans. Yeah. And it tastes lovely. I didn't have one, though. I should have had one, but I didn't. Did I just play that song? I think I did. Should we play it again? I never repeat myself, lads. I used to be a parrot, but I'm all right now. Black Ice Gabe is here. We have a Black Ice Gabe. He says, if it isn't the Marathon Man. Do you remember Marathon bars? Didn't they end up to be Snickers or something? Do you remember a Marathon bar? Who's that young? Marathon. Do you remember those? Or was it Marathon? Do you remember them? They were deadly. 60% of the time it works 97% of the time. Deadly. Blinky, good to see you. Who else is here now? Jesus, lads, it's busy. Belbro says, lots of things to be found out again. I was expecting a bit of a smoother transition. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. We wanted the absolute smooth transition. It didn't happen. Andy Brown is all loaded, including the 2020 content. Apparently, just will not load into a flight. Constant loading, then a CTD. That's not good. I haven't loaded into a flight yet. Let's see what happens. Let's see. It's basically the same as an English breakfast, but with black pudding. Yeah, and it's nicer, you know. I'm just saying. Who's this now? Biku, good to see you. The control binding is what I'm struggling with. We'll have a look. Cyrus, good morning. Tima is here. The lovely Kaharia is here. Lighter and hairspray, indeed. Right, have consistently managed to log in with failure since this morning. Jesus, adoring, really? Pfeiffer is here. Welcome aboard, man. DCS Dux is in the house. Where are we at over here? Filthy, good morning. Iceman is in the chat. Glenny, good afternoon. Glenny, Whack-A-Mo is here. Good to see you. Dazza Tiara. Hello, Dazza. Hope you're well, man. The lovely Alison Johnson. She goes, I've given up on 2024 as it's not saving any of my settings. Even in admin mode. What? Really? Ali, what's the story there? It's not saving them. Let me show you the way I've done it, just in case. It's highly unlikely I'm doing anything different, but I'll show you anyway, just in case. We'll give it the last chance saloon. Right, just to see, because it worked okay for me. But then again, that's how this works. It'll work fine for other people, and then other people, it's totally shagged. Let's see what happens, right? Right, now we're over here, look. Idle Cutoff. Hello from Cambridge. Hello from Tipperary. Hope you're well. Is it too early to start drinking? Asking for a friend, says Gibbo. This is grand. We're here in the... Well, Gibbo, the good news is, if you set your sim time
good buddy.
to night time, technically you're flying at night. You can have a beer then. I mean, I don't judge, right? That's a great idea. Now, let me see. Ray Koob is here. Good to see you. Keen Amateur, welcome aboard. Trixillian is here. Noah, good morning. Definitely getting there this morning. I'm in the sim now, but trying to stream the aircraft is proving difficult. Ooh, Jesus. Lee McKeela Mike with the work lurkage. Good to see you, man. Sport Cap is here. Good day. Flying tonight. Greetings. Hope you're well. Right, now we're catching up. Little Trader, good afternoon. Keane Lafford is in the house. Hey, Keane. Adam says they didn't plan a dev stream today. Well, they never did. It was always going to be the 29th. Do you know? Jerky Jacko, right? 200,000. It's nuts, isn't it? Survive with 6. I'm not buying that crap. Plenty of time to plan for this. Total failure. Yeah. He said. No. Yeah, I mean, look at it. I'm not here to sell you the sim, right? I'm here to, well, I'm enjoying it. After the friggin' fiasco that was trying to get it to load, but once I got in, I was impressed. As I said, like, if you have a look at the stream from last night on YouTube or Twitch, the last hour especially, I went flying up around Seattle, around Renton. Bloody hell, man, it was amazing. The lighting, the scattering of lighting, all the atmospheric stuff. Then I messed around with some weather, did some, thunder and rain, and we're just in a random airfield looking at the trees, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good, right? So it just shows its potential. But yeah, it's you know what I mean? It's that, isn't it? James 747 James, I flew for 10 seconds with a CTD. Oh Jesus, heavy drills. Good to see you. Must have some coffee, right? We're over here now. I do. Drink away. He's drinking right now. Right. Toby working for anyone. Mine is very dodgy. I haven't tried it, but I was yesterday folks were saying that Toby was causing them CTDs. Do you know? But yeah, Asbo. Hey, Dan. Shunty says, same, I can't load into any flight. Jesus. Marathon bars and Opal fruits. Do you remember Opal fruits? Yes. I'm feeling tempted to try the reinstall. Give it a bash. I remember Marathon bars. Could never finish it though. I see what you did. Brilliant. Write that one down quick. Put it on the fridge. BH Hassan is here. Good to see you. Now let me see. The Maverick Mike. Morning, Mike. How are you? Hope you're well, man. Right, let's see now. Gaming Bend TV. No, Gaming a Bend TV. And if you're getting into the world, chances are good that the sound won't work and the map is shown in polygons. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Nothing in the sim works. Oh, Jesus. It won't save the profile name. Every time I log in, it wants me to set it up again. That doesn't sound very promising, does it? Paparazzi Tier 2 for 40 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. And good morning to you. I give it a name and it vanishes into the ether. That's nuts. Was anyone able to adjust the sensitivity curves? Yes, Lee McKeelo. Yes. I'll show you how to do it. Now we're over here. Sergeant Beast, good day to you, sir. Hope you're well. Old Git Game, this is a great name. Old Git Gaming says, loaded in but cannot get into flights, just spinning our pilot into the air. Oh, Jesus. Idle cut off. Good to see you. Murphy, how are you doing in Ticklemary? It's the Premier County. Murph, just saying, we're all here just to see you go first in throwing in your community folder. That's the spirit, Givo. Yeah. Murphy will pull out the remaining of his several hairs whilst trying to make things work. Total brilliant, right? Shuffle Shoes, shuffles in. AJH John, happy Wednesday. I've deleted and reinstalled it 3 times, says Ali. Oh, Jesus. We'll have a look anyway, just for the sheer crack of it, right? Now, let me see. Quicksilver. I just got in a flight, but there has been a huge green things floating around. Oh, God, really? I say the servers are acting up. That's what it is. Steve is in the house, giving up trying to get in. 8 hours of trying. 8 hours, man. Jesus. Yeah, I would say skip the customizing the avatar. That's totally shagged. It's not worth it, lads. Don't worry about giving yourself fancy eyeliner. Just get in and try and fly. Do you know what I mean? 90% of the airports seem to be missing. Flights will not load and getting low bandwidth. That's not good. I've not had any issues. The game lets me load fine and it lets me fly, says Tom. Not had a single CTD. There you go, right? F-18 goes like a bat out of hell. Oh, does it? I haven't tried it. The sim throws a low bandwidth message. Jesus. My curves won't change. I suspect it's because the profiles aren't saving. Ali, that sounds like a total headache. We'll have to check it out. Now, a quick ramble on over to YouTube. Welcome in, everybody. Right, happy Wednesday. This is like the crisis support centre. How does it make you feel? Oh, Jesus, I want to start pinching myself. Well, that's what we're here for, you know. Not to pinch yourself now, but my microphone popped. Right, who's here? Look, Jesus. Buttons now need to be pressed. Harry the Boss is here. Good to see you. Joel Mater, welcome in. Airliner, welcome back. David Cleary, good to see you again. Nightmares in the house. AV8, how are you, man? Jack M is here. Who else? Mark Gaming, welcome in. Lone Gamer, how are you? Did you get any sleep at all, you poor old devil? C3PO. Good to see you. Did you see that was brilliant. Oh, wait, balls. That was R2D2, wasn't it? Live long and suck it. It's not important, but welcome in. Zen and Zolak, welcome aboard. Pingu is here. Lake Guy. No, Luke Guy, his cousin, twice removed. Welcome in. NM Flyer is here. Frank Gallagher, good to see you. Zenon is in the house. Johnny Mon is here. Johnny, did you get any sleep? Jesus, Johnny. Welcome in, Johnny. Hope you're well. Now, Jet Kid is here. Dave Dugdale. Banana Dave. You're a legend, Dave. Welcome in, Dave. Over here now, look. Rian Unknown. Morning. Long-time lurker. Will be doing my thing all day. Welcome aboard, man. Benu Tuber. I give up on Microsoft Flight Sim for a while. It's such a mess still. Jesus. Charlie O'Brien, good afternoon to you. I'm up here now, look. Peter Russell, top of the morning. Who else? William Kelly. Is it Kelly or Keeley? Welcome in, William. Sess Sim, good day to you. Chimp is in the house. Who else is here? Look, it's kind of busy. VF4 Aviation, welcome in. DVD review dude, how are you, man? Do they still do DVDs? They do. Now let me see. Romark 9, welcome in. Habib K, good to see you. Could you please do a test run on the Sim on Xbox Series? I don't have an Xbox here, I'm afraid. Bungalow, welcome aboard. Plane Crazy is here. Digital Flight in VR, hello. Richard is here. Richard Suttle. She'd be right, mate. She'd be right. Good to see you. Phil Horton, how are you, Phil? Mako is in the house. Matthew Watts, hello, Matthew. Liam is cool. Liam is so cool. Welcome aboard, Liam. Stuart Bailey, is there any support for us Xboxers? I don't know, lads.
Hey, good morning.
As far as I know, people on Xbox are getting like the same problem. The same problem that PC players are getting. And at least on the PC, we have a little bit more control to kind of try and get around the obstacles. Xbox are kind of shagged completely, you know? But yeah, Peter Russell's maybe wait for Flight Sim 2040, right? Right, I'm over here now. Ollie, welcome in. Robert is in the house. Maurice, hello, Maurice. Flash Alert News. Brings us news from the realm. I'm stuck at customized identity. Yeah, try and skip the old customized identity, lads. That was actually broken in the tech alpha we tried back in Arizona. So, like, just don't go near it, right? It's not working, says Charlie. Really? Jesus. Toga is here. The Sim is not ready. Yeah, I agree. It's in a mess. Freddie, good to see you. No flights achieved. So disappointed. Is there any way to download content like in 2020? I'm not really sure. We do DVDs, but we don't do duvets.
Hello there.
Duvets. I see what you did there. That was hilarious. Right. Now, where are we at? Thank you, Twitcher, for the follow. Right, there's buttons there. Your link did not post, by the way. Is there any multiplayer at all? There kind of is, but it's buggy as hell, Gibbo. It was working-ish last night for a while, right? But yeah, the best feature so far is the warning doesn't appear when you connect your Xbox controller. Jesus. You're a legend, Dave. Flight of the Conchords. You got it, Mitcho. You got it. No one has ever gotten that before. Brilliant. I love that, man. I love that.
Hello there.
He's a legend, Dave. Flight of the Conchords. They're brilliant. Foodie Fafa. You have to look them up. Flight of the Concorde. And Jenny. Just do Flight of the Conchords, Jenny.
Hello there.
And make sure it's their live performance of it. Brilliant. Rafa, good morning. I would like to find my community folder, says Kaharia. Oh, we'll go looking here now in a second. Yeah. That was R2. Yeah, I made a mess. Sorry. You need slow mode. I don't. It'd be grand. That's a good one. Thank you, Sean. Right. This is the Joe Duffy of Flight Sim. And how does it make you feel, caller? We had the woman from Town in Yor about the dog who'd walk itself. Shower. Right. Now, 10 streams in a row. Good man, Tarnish. You're absolutely booting it. Yeah, Sellotape as well. Sellotape. Wait, they have playing with Droop Nose? No, that's the... No, they're a band. They're a New Zealand folk band. They're brilliant. Luce got into the Sim. Still loading, but I'm downstairs having a coffee and a toasty. That's the best place to be, right? It was shagged last night, mate. Yeah, it was. I love the way people are using these words, right? Egypt and shagged and it's brilliant, isn't it? People look at you if they don't know. What did you say? Yeah, it was shagged. Mitchell says, I asked Dave if he's going to make a move on you. He's not sure. I said to Dave, do you mind if I do? He says he doesn't mind, but I can tell he kind of minds, but I'm going to do it anyway. Legend, Dave. That's brilliant. Oh, and my flight preferences didn't save either. What? Oh, yeah, no, hang on. That's happening to me, Ali. Every time I go into a flight and my rolling cache, my flight preferences, I need to change every flight, and my rolling cache seems to turn off. That's just a thing. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, the man, myth and legend himself, Jeppison 2001, has rambled in. What news of the realm? He says, good morning, Murph. It was such crack last night watching you at Bal in your old bedroom. I totally forgot about the Seb and York pillows. I blame you and Gibbo, but I also blame you. Brilliant. Aviation is here. Good to see you. Am I in the sim? Yeah. Corn Wolf is back at 97%. Jesus. Now, looking forward to the setup guide. Yeah, we'll jump in here now, right? And let's see what happens, right? So I'll turn off this light. The transitions. Oh, Jesus, we're on fire this morning. Quick. Right, we'll come over here now nice and slow because my microphone keeps popping, lads. And I don't know why, but it does. So it is. So here we are in the sim. With my microphone still popping. Stop popping, please. And go. Right. Couple of things to get going. I got a notification before I did anything, and it actually said that my Flight Sim 2020 stuff has successfully ported over. That's great news, but I thought it was already there, right? So we're going to start at the beginning because I think folks are having some issues with buttons and stuff, right? So we're going to go into the settings up here. Stay away from avatar, right? Don't be worrying about any of that jazz for the minute. Let's just go into some of our settings, right? The graphical settings, there's probably not much to do. If you're already in the sim, you can mess around with these. One thing I will say, in your Windows setting, right? Open your Windows, go to game mode. Yeah, game mode. Click on game mode settings. And what I want you to do is hit graphics, and I want you to manually add Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 and make sure you have it set to high performance. If you need to find that, you select an app, it's a Microsoft Store app, and then you can browse it or just start searching for it. It will find it. All right. So the game mode, run the sim in high performance. It's behaving well, right? Gerald is here. Welcome in, my dude. Gerald, thank you very much indeed. 15 months. Murphy, it makes me always happy to see you on the screen in the sim. Well, thank you very much. You're looking well. You're looking well. Me mic is popping. Shut up, Mike. Stupid thing. Derek says it'll sort out hopefully by Friday night. Yeah, 100%. Derek, it went fine for me when installing the alpha, but now it's all gone. No way. Maybe they give us free aircraft as a goodwill gesture. I don't know. Right, anyway, so that was what I was saying, the first thing. Some of the other settings, they're going to be similar. See this dynamic settings? This is your kind of, this is like your auto frame rate gadget. Do you remember where we had a freeware app that would like, hey, I just want 50 frames. Okay. And then it would start adjusting all the sliders of the sim in the background that you didn't need to go near it. It's called now dynamic settings. It's a core feature of the sim. You can turn it on or turn it off. I've left mine off. But if you're having a bit of a performance headache, turn it on and then set your frame rate to something like 45, or even 30. And then you should get the smoothest flight. The graphics might taper off a little bit, in particular the loading distance, right? The level of detail, the distance, but it's going to help, right? Global rendering, I went nuts and I've pretty much popped everything onto it's full. Doesn't go any higher except for objects level of detail. I have it at 150 rather than 200. But everything else except windshield effects, that keeps going back to medium. Don't know why. But everything else is set to the whole hoot nanny, right? Now, next up, your sound stuff. I was giving out about the me microphone. Why is that popping? Do you hear the thing? Stupid thing. I was giving out about some of the aircraft sounds were very low. Well, there is a loudness limiter in your in the options. Make sure that's turned off. Warning sounds in external view. You want to turn that divil off as well, unless you like flying in external view. The VHF signal degradation, that's just for the in-sim. I mean, you have that automatically with VATSIM, right? Mute audio and background. Disable all flight sim audio when the application is in background or loses focus. So that's if you're using it in windowed mode, and if you click out of the sim, it mutes it. I don't need that, you know. All the other volume stuff, except for the music, I left it as default. I just turned off the music, right? Because it kind of gets on your, you know. I mean, it's lovely and all, but like. So we turned that off, right? Murph, I will post my settings there, Roy. I will, 100%. Let's go into our online mode and let's see what this is behaving. Aircraft traffic type, I've turned it off only because, well, there's no need. I don't need to see the thing, right? Live weather will be on, yes. Air traffic in career mode, I've just turned it off. I don't need it. I want multiplayer. I've now manually set multiplayer servers to Southeast Asia, right? Show multiplayer aircraft in close proximity. Basically, this is the same as 2020. If an airplane flies really close to you, by default, it just disappears. If you put them in close proximity, you'll go through them. You'll go through them, right? Then there's other options here. I haven't figured out how to get it working. Cyrus said he could hear me last night. So we can actually use an in-sim or in-game communication. It's not through your radios. It seems to be kind of like Xbox party talk chat thing, whatever they call it. Seems to work. And you can change your settings here. And there's also some incoming text to speech settings as well, which is nuts, right? And you can that's all using the cognitive stuff from Microsoft. I don't think it's great. Now the rolling cache, this is giving me all sorts of a friggin' headache. It's after resetting to 16 gigs, which is completely stupid. So I'm going to go in and give it 40 gigs now for the sheer crack of it. Updating the rolling cache. Let's see what this does, right? It keeps deleting, so I don't know.
Can I get a refund?
There's no refunds. I've no idea what the story is. Below that then is just looking at your data consumption. So to give you an idea, I streamed for 5 hours in the sim, going to multiple locations, and it brought down just under 8 gigs. 8 gigs in one day. In one session. Now granted it was 6 hours, but that is something to be careful of, right? Be careful of that if you're on a low bandwidth. I set unlimited. I've all my sliders set to full, so it's going to give it the full welly. You just got to be careful of that, all right? Camera options, again, I've messed around with some of these. So camera selection, quick view, they're all default. I haven't messed with those. Cockpit camera selection, wide angle. Camera is positioned close to the pilot's seat. That's just where I leave it. Free look mode, that's all grand. Height, just the default stuff. Now the zoom and horizontal position, I'm going to mess with these. Zoom speed, I've brought it down to 10, right? Free look speed and momentum, we've camera shake in there. Flashlight mode, that's when it's nighttime, all right? Home cockpit mode, this is handy. What this will do, it disables the virtual cockpit. Is this being recorded for YouTube? Well, we're on YouTube as well, so yeah. The home cockpit mode, that's for people who have like their home cockpit. Yeah, I mean, they got all their panels and a wraparound screen or whatever. This will disable the virtual cockpit. Super handy. Super handy, right? That's a new feature. Instruments, instrument view mode toggle. Fair enough. Instrument view selection manual. Again, I haven't done much with that. POV reset. Zoom speed. External free look speed. I might bring that down a smidgen. 25 maybe. And then first person camera, if you want to slow that down a little bit and see how you go on with that. Flight model, haven't done much in there. However, I just have everything set to modern and realistic. Flight interface, this is where you turn off all the HUD and all the messing and all the BJs then, right? Dougal, don't worry. The VOD will be on YouTube and I'll tidy them up and edit them up just so we can all kind of, hold hands and getting through it, right? The screen narration came up, but I've no idea to get past it. There should be an option just to get in there, How to get 24 to show up in the high performance game settings. So what you need to do, go into hit the Windows key and type in game mode. Game mode, hit enter, and it'll say, make sure game mode is turned on and click on graphics. And if you want to add Microsoft Store app, browse, it should automatically appear in your Store app, right? Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. All right. That's where it lives. Once you click on it, come down to it, and you want to edit options, you're going to go to set it to high performance. Don't let Windows decide, because if you're on a power saving mode, it'll tune it all down.
Hey, good buddy.
High performance. That's what you want. All right. Jens, thank you for the subscribe. So that's where that lives. Anyway, moving on. The HUD, I turned off all the HUD. Cockpit interaction system, I've put it onto legacy.
Hello there.
Right, that's so you don't get the highlighted blue thingamajiggy. Instrument names and tooltips, I turned all of those off, and I turned off the HUD in external view. I don't want any of the HUDs. I want it all nice and clean, right?
Hello there.
If it doesn't click browse and choose game help launcher, it won't let you select the Microsoft Flight Sim XE. Thanks, Gibbo. So yeah, let's see what we're going here. Advanced options. So you can create a report. That's like a crash report. You can open a containing folder. That's where you're going to look at your report. Multi-window support. So you can add a new render. right? This option is a new render of the sim in a new window. You can maximize it by hitting Alt and Enter. A new window has just opened. You just saw the thing click, and here's my new window. Now, what I can do with this, I'm not quite sure, but we'll figure it out later on, right? Package reorder tool, again, that's more for your sceneries, don't worry about that. And then I have like this beta to show a third person whilst on third person view when you're on foot. I turned it on, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. It's experimental, you know. I've been to bed, I got about 5 hours, I feel grand. I'm off again to see how to get past the screen. Lucy, give it best of luck, right? Lone Gamer, welcome in again. Gaming bend, the multiple windows are used for multiple monitors. Correct. However, you can also put an inset. If you want, you can put an inset. I'm going to play around with that later on, right? You have to go to external view for third person. Okay, yeah, I need to check it out. Legal and credits, we're not going to go in there. The assistances, right? Microphone pop and stop. Auto rudder, turn it off because I use rudder pedals. Assisted yoke, turn it off. AI auto trim, turn it off. And gliders, tow plane takeoff assistance, at the minute it's off, right? At the minute it's off. For helicopters, you can have assist turned on or off. I haven't got into the choppers yet. And I can't, I didn't see these options when I last flew a helicopter back in Arizona. So I'm going to leave that alone for the minute. I'll dial in controls a little bit later on today for helicopters. We'll go through it together, and then we'll go back to these, right? Assisted controller sensitivity. That's mainly if you're using an Xbox controller. I would turn that on because it kind of numbs and calms down the responses, just meaning that you're not going to do any mad twitchy kind of business. You know what I mean? Hot air balloons, accelerated envelope inflation. I mean, I haven't even met it, right? Adjust whether you want the envelope of the hot air balloon to inflate at an increased rate. That's purely going to be your preference. If you want the simulation of the hot air going in to fill up all that cool looking soft body physics, well, you can. Or you can just, you know, speed it up. Same with a moored basket. You kind of have to do like a walk around mode on your basket. Not a cockpit, a basket, right? Auto mixture. And that means the sim will look after your mixture to give you optimum power, right? Again, I turned that off. I'm used to flying it myself. Gyro drift. This is a feature of real aircraft. The gyroscopic instruments tend to drift a little bit, mainly because of the vibrations of the actual aircraft. It happens more so with steam gauge. So every 10 minutes, it depends on the aircraft, it'll tell you. But usually every 5 to 15 minutes, you would readjust your heading indicator with your magnetic compass on the airplane. Because, well, the gyro, because of all the shaking and the rattling and the rolling of the aircraft, you can start tweaking the thing, right? I'm going to put my head out of the way now for a second. Thank you, Cyrus. So that's gyro drift. Visual assistance. Display active waypoint markers, flight path, taxi ribbon, and piloting and control notifications. These are things that are going to pop up on your screen. Taxi ribbon could be handy if you're unfamiliar with an airport. Your flight path, if you're doing something like a mission or, you know, a planned flight, well, it's going to give you a flight path. And you can read over here on the right-hand side. That's if you want to see kind of these gates. You know, these like different gates that you can fly through. Well, that's what they're for. Come down to realism. I recommend you all do this. Click on the tick. Disable crash damage, disable stress and on the aircraft and also on the engine. Disable all of this, because what happens is if you do hit the ground hard, the screen goes black and then it fixes you, it moves you somewhere else, and it's stupid. So just turn off all that. If you're going to hit the ground, you're going to hit the ground. Icing effect, I leave it on. Unlimited fuel, turn it off, because, you know, I mean, Greta thinks the world has unlimited fuel, but, you know, don't be making any more oil. Don't refine oil. Yeah, because we've unlimited fuel. Turbulence is unrealistic. I turned off the G effect. I'm never really a fan of the screen going black when I'm doing kind of mad maneuvers, right? So you have it, you know, you have an option if you want it on or off. The G suit, that will help you out. You'll hear the and all this. Pilots will be able to tolerate additional G forces if you want. AI radio communications, I turn it off because the in-sim AI is crap. And if anyone wants to, you know, disagree with me, I will fight you out in the yard. Someone hold my beer. And then ATC, enforce a flight plan. It just means that the in-sim ATC will always default you to, you know, departure runways and all that sort of jazz. It'll just tell you what's happening, right? I turn this off. There's no need for it, right? Controls. This is where we're going to have an absolute barrel of laughs, right? And it's not easy. This is not easy. You need to get your head around this. And then to make matters even worse, Ali is saying it's not saving her profiles. That's a disaster, right? However, what we need to do, I'm going to come down here to the bottom, in behind me head. See these presets? So you have general controls, airplane controls, and then you have specific to an aircraft, right? So you can apply, if you set something, you can, apply to all aircraft. What I want you to do, it should be on this mouse 2024 transversal. That's what it's called. And this is for the mouse, we say, right? Well, if you hit the little gear cog beside it, what I want you to do is duplicate it. It's now going to say, we'll give us a name. And we're going to call this test 1, right? Now you can set this as your default binding, or you can apply this to every aircraft. I'm going to leave those unticked for the moment. Click OK. And you'll see now that our general controls are set to test 1. Now I can clear everything that's already assigned. If I want to see what's assigned by default, see this filters button down here? Well, we can click the filters button down here, and this is showing me all the default keybinds. These are all default keybinds. If you want them, learn them, and then you're grand. If you don't want them, you can clear them. Get them out of there. So here's our test 1. I'm going to say clear. Bindings and sensitivity settings for the input profile test 1 are going to be cleared. Yes. Now I'm starting off with a fresh canvas. Brand new shampoo. Now you'll notice I can't see anything because I still have the filters set to assigned. Get them out of there. Essential or none. I don't want any filters. And from in here, well, this is where I'm going to start looking for my mouse controls. And do you remember that little program we showed you the other night? It's also on a video, right? This is where you can use a program called FS Controls. It's over in flightsim.to. And this will export all of your button bindings. All of your button bindings from FlightSim 2020, and it'll put it into a PDF or an Excel file or whatever, and then you can grab them from here. And what's super handy about this, a lot of people are asking me, Murph, how the hell do you set the barrow? Well, I'll show you. If you go into where your keyboard settings are, right, and this is how I just exported everything. It's called FS 2020 controls. Have a look at my YouTube channel. You'll see it. Get ready for FlightSim 2024. You'll see all the jazz in there. And I go through this. But anyway, once you have it up and running, go over to your primary keys and unselect everything. Now, I want to find out, when I pressed B in FlightSim 2020, what the hell did it do? Because I can't find it here in 2024. See B? So I'm going to select B and click OK. Key barometric. Friendly action barometric. Okay, so it's something to do with barometric. Yeah? All right. Go back into the sim and type in baro. And here's some baro stuff. PFD, increase or decrease, set. And then MFD, increase, decrease, or set. What I want you to do is where it says setting set, put in a B, and setting set, put in a B. That should do the trick for you. Yeah? And it's the same with any other button. B, change baro. That's the one. So, do you get the idea by using the other, the FS 2020 controls? This is super handy. And you can go by all your buttons or no buttons. Yeah? And it's not just for your keyboard. I mean, I can go in to say, okay, Jesus, me mouse, right? So this is my mouse profile. Okay, well, what did all this do? If I pressed a button on my mouse, what exactly did this do? Well, these are the keys that I pressed, and these are the actions that it brought up. So it is going to be a bit of a long task trying to get all of these things set up, but it's going to be grand. Isn't it called set altimeter? DeBlaze, I don't know, but let's try it. Is it called set altimeter? Let's go into keyboard. Set altimeter. Maybe it is. Set altimeter. Yeah, it is. Look. Bloody hell. Set altimeter to pressure. There we go. Yeah. B and B. Syncs altimeter settings to sea level and set the altimeter to mean. Okay, we don't want that one. Right, okay, we just figured that one out together. So B, set altimeter. Nothing on baro search. Okay. Well, there is, because you can use baro on your MFD and PFD. I would set it everywhere first and let's see what happens. And then if we know it doesn't work on the PFD or the MFD, we'll just go back in and lift those off. Yeah? There is no option, Roy, unfortunately. No. Can you show me how to set the mouse free look? It doesn't work for me at all. Sure, we'll go to the mouse settings here. Right, go back into mouse. And down here, this is my test, right? So if you want to do cameras, if you want to move the mouse, it's a camera control, right? So you click on camera and you have motion, you have cockpit camera. Click on cockpit camera and this is where you have all your options here, look. Translate cockpit view right, left. You can put a view axis. So cockpit view axes. These are the ones that you want to do. But by default, it should be generic. Like it should be in there, right? You received a new friend request. Ah, brilliant, Gerald. Or Gerald. Gerald. I watched The Witcher. I should know how to pronounce your name. But yeah. Save custom views. Again, you're going by your mouse. These are all the settings for your mouse. And you got to be careful with that, yeah? And this is called test 1. Remember, I have other ones. There's like this 2024. There's my setting that I made last night. It's called TTM mouse. These are my settings. And it works, right? But you create a new profile. How you do so, you copy a default one, duplicate it, give it a name, and then you can go bananas. And hopefully that works now for Ali. I really hope it does, right? So that's the jiggery pokery there with your controls. And there's loads of different controls. Hey, Max Shiggity, good to see you. Yeah, Monty, exit the sim and then don't go near that customized identity. It's shagged, right? V-Pilot isn't working yet. Mountain Man, is it not? Yikes. What else do we have in controls? Anyone else stuck on controls? A button for this or a button for that? Again, lads, what I highly recommend, go back to Flight Sim 2020, use that FS 2020 program, and that'll export all your stuff, right? Hey, we got a friend request. Trish Boy, thank you very much. Welcome in, man. Spad is working? Yeah. Love the option on the keyboard to use 2020 bindings. Yeah, like I deleted everything last night because I just have my controls, right? And whenever I'm missing a something or if I need a something, then I'll add it in myself, all right? Did you find reset the gyro drift? Pfeiffer, gyro. D, that was the heading indicator, yeah? So I found a something. So if I go to keyboard, I'm going to click on keyboard. I'm going to search by input. D.
Hello there.
That was a sneeze. That's the one here. Airplane set heading indicator. I don't think that's right. Can't find Barrow in the list. Cyrus, go for set altimeter. Set altimeter. All right. Who's this? Ah, Dux. Dux wants to be your friend. You hear all the noise? Jeez, he's going to break something. My dad's fixing that because I broke it yesterday. What's going on with my microphone, lads? Stupid thing. Do you hear it? It's like the most annoying noise ever. Sorry, lads. Any news on GSX? Oh, stay away. Stay away. How do I set throttle for Thrustmaster for HOTAS 1? It's going to be this... What's going on here? Hang on a second, lads. We need to fix the thing. Okay, maybe that's working better. It happens when you move your head forward. Yeah, I don't know why. It's what's it called? Electro interference. Magnetic interference. You know.
Hello there. Hello
there, DJing. How are you? Static. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Can you explain how I adjust the sensitivity? Yeah, we're going to sensitivity now. Murph, on your keyboard in general controls, you can click left arrow and select 2020 transversal for the original keybinds. Correct, you can. Why is my mic doing this, lads? Stupid thing. Move that over. Right, yeah, you should have an option down here for like 2020 stuff. Put my head back here, look. 2020 transversal. Or transversal. Basically, it'll put everything back to 2020 to an extent. Yeah? Stop rubbing your belly, Murph. I don't know what's going on. It sounds terrible, doesn't it? It's just popping now all the time. Why is that, lads? Does anyone have an idea? How do we fix that mess? I have the same problem. Wait, what? Can't even get into the flight to test controls. Oh, Jesus. Throttle settings, sure. So if you want to look at sensitivities, I'm going to go into my throttle over here. Remove that gadget. Again, I have this set to, you know, my custom settings. You'll see it down there. And if I want to find the sensitivity stuff, see this button over here that says hardware settings? Click on hardware settings. This is where you go messing around with your sensitivities. So you'll have your left axis X, Y, Z, right axis X, Y, and Z. And this is where you start moving stuff around, right? You need to sit inside a Faraday cage. It's terrible, isn't it? Is it your mic connection on the headphones? You see, these are wireless, so that's why we're getting the... You know what I mean? Lord Frage is here. Good to see you. Can't wait to be able to get into the sim. I spent 5 hours setting me controls. Yes! DJing, X out of it and try it again, mate. Shouldn't take that long. at all, right? Ricky Francis, thank you very much. So this is where you go through all your different sensitivities, right? Then if you just want to set a control, you know, for an axis, well, you can either type in and, you know, throttle, and it'll bring up all your throttle, and you're looking for throttle axes. If you just want one throttle to do all your throttle axes, yeah, or you have one axis to do all your throttles, or you can go like throttle 1 axis, throttle 2 axis, and so on and so forth. All right? That's what that does. 3 hours of sleep and I'm ready to go. Kando, good to see you. You had 3 hours of sleep. I'd 5. Jesus. Murph, any idea what controls you walking around? So again, let's get into that. I'm using my Xbox controller for like 90% of that stuff because I can use keyboard and mouse. I can set up WASD, right? So for instance, if I go into keyboard, delete this, and again, make sure all your categories are empty and scroll all the way down. And see this player character tab? Go into your player character. Interactions. Camera. And then the bottom one is your movement. Yeah? So this is where your movement is for your keyboard. I've turned them all off. I use my controller, and when I click on my controller, now you can see my button starting to go live. Right? Your microphone has a removable mic. This is why I suggested it. Yeah, mine does too, but I don't use it. But it's still popping like an absolute mad lad. And the microphone is turned off. Is it turned off? What's this button do? Yeah, no, I can hear me now in my microphone. It's not popping anymore. It kind of popped. I look like a weirdo. Right now? Okay, it's not popping. I just turned on the microphone. I'll deafen myself. This is brilliant. Gibbo, I hope that helps, mate. Go into player character. Go all the way down to movement, and this is where you can set up your WASD keys, or on the Xbox, use your thumbsticks, and they'll do the stuff. And you have loads of options, like you can crouch, you can run, you can strafe, right? You have all these options in here. Marcel, good to see you. When I go to reverse on my throttle, it goes to idle in the plane. Do you have a reverse axis? So you're going to need a reverse axis. Otherwise, you're going to need a button somewhere on your throttle. I've done it by setting a button on my throttle. So when I throttle back to idle, I then press a button that activates the reverse thrust, and then I increase my throttle to simulate me giving it, you know, all that. Adam B. Twitch, stay away from the identity creation, right? The world is in a terrible place. There's no more saying you want to identify as a swan. No, it's broken. So just leave it sit for a minute, right? Yeah, Cyrus did the same with reverses. It seems to work well. Ali, did it work? Brilliant! Brilliant, Ali! You got sorted. Great news. Kando, did you find cows? The sim ran so smooth. Dude, you found cows? I raided you after. Do you remember that? We raided you and you were in a hot air balloon. It was funny. You were all mellowed out as well. It was weird. Usually you're mad. You're just like, this is so nice. Well, it's save a profile. Let's see if it sticks. Yeah, 100% Ali. Jesus, if this works, we're laughing, right? Okay, so that's the stuff for the player movements outside. And they are important. You know, you need to figure these ones out, all right? So that's the control stuff. Just remember what I said at the start. You know, you want to copy, you want to duplicate a profile, call it your own, and you can tweak from in there, or you can delete everything and then start from scratch. It'll give you a brand new canvas to go off and start having the crack, right? 845, we got to sleep. We got to kip in, mate. We got to kip. Okay, next up, friends, accessibility. Some options in here. So again, it does what it says in the tin. Text size, background opacity, and the main color. We can really play around with this. Set it to your heart's content, whatever way you want to do it. Narration and audio. This is where you get your on-screen narrator if you want them. I turn it off. You can also convert audio to mono. That can help a lot of people, right? Subtitles. If you want subtitles, that's where they live, and you can mess around with the size. And then we have this effects and animation. Now, I'm not using my Xbox controller to control the aircraft. Therefore, I turn off the controller vibration. I don't want it on. It's off, right? Phil, thank you for the subscribe. Camera shake. Yeah, I want to see a camera shake. Then you have your cursor acceleration and speed. It's more to do with your controller stuff. Show the white dot in free look. No. And then allow a 2D cursor on all peripherals. No. Turn off that as well. All right. And then our last option over here is for virtual reality. in which I gave a very quick test. I said, holy crap, this is unbelievable. And then I turned it off because, well, I wanted to stream. I used the Pimax Crystal Light. And I can tell you, lads, if you're on the fence about getting a VR headset, get that one. It's absolutely friggin' brilliant. Brilliant. Now, do I have Toby working? Well, it's worth a shot, right? I'm going to enable Toby. And let's just see what happens. Because I do have some buttons set to my controls to activate and deactivate Toby. If I go into keyboard, right? No, I actually have it on me throttle. If I go to throttle.
Hello there.
I'm going to search by input. Oh, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Okay, so we need to set one. So we're going to call it tracker. Head tracking reset or toggle head tracking. Bindings and sensitivities for input 1 test on the mouse will be cleared. Oh, wait, hang on. Huh? Why are you having a moment? Why are you having a moment, Sim? I'm on the Mongoose. There they are. I just had to reselect it. Okay. So there's my eye tracking reset. Set that to a button. And toggle head tracking, set that to a button. All right. So I'm going to click back down the very bottom here, lads. I'm going to hit save and back. Save and back. So there are all my settings, right? We've gone through some of the settings, right? Next up, here's head tracking. Head tracking is working. Look. Now, if I turn it off, it locks it. Head tracking is off. It should be off. Reset. Turn it off. Now stay off. It won't turn off. Okay, it's off. Right, okay. Now let me see. Captain, how do I do that? Couldn't tell you. Sky Perry, good to see you. Liam Arnold, was your VR smooth? Yeah, it was. It was. My 2020 was smooth. 2024, not so much. Dial back your settings, Liam. Bring them all the way back and then get smoothness and then start adding your settings in. And you also use that frame rate limiter. That's the key. Use the frame rate limiter. The dynamic controls, that will fix it, right? Apologies, you may have covered already. Does the control setting start from what you have in 2020? Kind of does, but not really. There's other buttons, right? Is it normal to have to go through the activating packages every time? Yes. But that's Muse, that's a temporal glitch in the matrix. That'll be fast, right? Again, the sim, its initial load has to scan what you have locally and also what's on the servers. But it will speed up, right? It'll always do that though. Any tips on setting up controls for someone who has never played a flight sim? Vapor Void, try the career mode. It's going to already identify a lot of the controls you have. And, you know, if you're using joysticks or whatever, if it doesn't already map those, you can go in and map them. But they're going to give you a lot of options in the career mode. It's going to teach you how to fly. It's going to say, you know, press Control E. You know, move your joystick by doing this. Do you know what I mean? Try it out, because career mode is essentially the tutorials. It's your flight training for each and every type of aircraft and also each and every type of flying. That's what they've built in the career mode. All right. Lower than 18 is not possible. Isn't that right? Jesus. Okay, right. What else was I going to do? That was our settings, and they live up here in the settings. Okay. Now, if I go into, I don't want to go marketplace because I think that's shagged. This could crash me sim. Coming soon. Okay, so they haven't done it. My library. I got a notification earlier on to say that all my stuff came over, right? So you can see, look, these are all the add-ons and the world updates and all this and that. You can see that these are all set to streamed. Now I can change that. I mean, I can put this in and say, hey, change that. I want them to be local here.
Hey, good buddy.
You have an option there that says show that selection only. Or if you come down here to more options, open marketplace page, you can save some of this stuff locally if you want, right? If you want. But leave that alone. Let's not break it. So these are all the world updates. This is everything in the sim, by the way, that before we had to keep local. Yeah. And I can also see a ton of my, all my add-ons from the marketplace. They should be coming up as well. I don't see my Caronado Mooney. We'll find it somewhere. We'll find it. State, installed, not installed, streamed, or update ready. Any updates? No. Rented aircraft. Nice. Flight Simulator 2020 stuff. I don't see the Caronado Mooney. Why didn't that come across? That's really strange, isn't it? Why didn't they... Why didn't the fucking Mooney come across? I like the Mooney. Okay, that's one to give out about. When I go to reverse on my throttle, it goes into idle in the plane. Marcel, you need to set up a button that will toggle reverse thrust, and then you can use it, yeah? Can you still store them locally? I think some of them you can, yeah. There's a... What was the beep? You received a new friend. Oh, sweet. Restart the sim to retrieve your Flight Sim 2020 options. Do we chance it, lads? I mean, will we actually try and restart the thing and see what happens? I think we will. Murphy, what have you done? But if this takes 20 years to load, it's okay, because I want to... My mic is popping again. I want to show you something else, right? So let's give this a second. We're going to try and load back into the sim. I think that's the button. And while this is doing its thing, we have a flight plan for today, right? If they are not marked Mooney as 2024 compatible, then I won't show yet. Ah, thanks, Naughty Gnome. Okay, that makes sense. Right, let's see what the sim does here. What I want to do next is go through the flight planning stuff, okay? So our flight plan for today is going to be route Interstate I-90 from Boston all the way over to Seattle, all right? So to show you what it looks like using Navigraph, well, we're going to be starting off at Beverly Regional, Kilo Bravo Victor Yankee, and these are all the waypoints along the way, all right? And if you just put in exclamation point route, you're going to see all the crack, right? Now, ye of little faith, you think I won't get in? I reckon I'll get in. You know, back to work for me. Tenno, have a great day. So see the way it's loading language now, look, and now it's activating me packages, look, right? So let's see what it does here. Bit of background music here, Murphy, while we're waiting. Do you know what I mean, lads? While we're waiting. Bit of kind of stuff, you know. I reckon that should be the new music. Call me Cloudo, thank you very much indeed. Legend of Tizzy has just woken up. Good morning. How is she cutting? The servers are the limit. To all our viewers on YouTube, do be sure to hit that little like button, lads. It helps the stream out something fierce. Basting, welcome in. Jendal, welcome in. Thanks for the follows, lads.
Hello there.
Put ones in chat if this should be the new theme song to Microsoft Flight Sim 24.
Hello there.
Anakin doesn't like it. Right, so we're going to let the sim do the thing. I prefer the trucking. Yeah, I actually prefer the trucking one as well, Muse. We'll go with that the next time. Right, let the sim do that. So that's what's showing you. This is our route that we're going to try and do. And this is using Navigraph, okay? Navigraph is great. Best show, really great. Best show in the house. I love it. However, if you want to try out the new one, and this is a website from the sim, it will sync with your gamer tag, planner.flightsimulator.com, right? What's the setting to change from internal to external camera? I did a custom one, Ali, so I don't really know. Watch this now. I'm going to create a new flight plan. So on this, it'll start. You all right? Jesus. Oh, I need to fix that. In actual fact, I need to run the wire. Instead of going down under the ground, I'm going to put it up over the thing. But that requires heavy drilling. Oh no, hang on. Whoa. Don't take it up. If that breaks, I'm offline. And you won't hear me stop moaning forever. No. Leave it there. It's grand. I'll fix it later. It's grand. Don't even look at it. It's not even there. Jesus. Right, where's this now? I know exactly what that was. The door... It was Gibbo! It was the old... Right? You nearly killed yourself on that the other day. Yeah, that's what it is. My dad did the same. That's brilliant. I need to fix that, lads. But anyway, As the sim is loading, hopefully it's still loading. Still loading. This is what we're going to do. So if you put in exclamation point route, like Bin Monkey did, I'm going to copy all of that directly from the chat, right? Control and copy. And here we are. Look at this. Enter a route as a text. Watch this. Control and V. That's paste. Control and V. Here's the gadget. I'm going to click save. Look what happens. Poof. It's now loaded in the entire flight plan. Friends, the entire flight plan has now gone into the in-sim flight planner, but we're not in the sim, right? Virtual Sim, good to see you, mate. So what we can do with this now, so show me the whole route here, all right? And it's showing me, this is a VF4 flight, so I'm going to say, hey, look, it's VF4, man, right? Cruise speed, variable, right? That's going to take 20, we're going to be doing a lot less than that. So 120 knots, it's going to take us 20 hours. I need to do something, right? Flight altitude, an average of probably 8,000 feet. It's going to take 20 hours. I don't want to stay here for 20 hours, but sure, listen, we'll see what happens, right? If we get it done in one day, great. If you don't, we'll do it in 2 days. I'll see how I go later on. But anyway, we can zoom in and get some information about each of the airports. We can see all the different areas where we want to start from. You know, there's Beverly. It's telling us we will be departing from runway 34. Our first jog is going to be 245 nautical miles, and we're heading up to this place, which is Fulton, I think. KFZY. And so on, and so on, and so on, right? So that's our flight. And what we can do in this, we have a load of options in the sim. I can say, well, hang on, look, I want it on VF4, or you can go IF4, right? High or low airways. Airports, show the airports. Show all the nav aids, right? Localizers are there. VORTAC and TACAN is there. And the sim has some of those built in. We can also put in our waypoints. We can put in our airspaces. So we can put in the Fs and Gs if we wanted to, right? Slant golf. Not slant golf, but golf, right? How do I get out of the plane on Xbox and walk around? It's Lilo. Open the door. Turn your head, open the door. That'll get you out of the plane. It depends on the plane, though. Restricted airspaces, if we want to show restricted, so they're getting their nav data from somewhere. I'm unsure where they got it. We'll go prohibited, restricted, and warning. If this works, let's ramble into Washington, and we should get a couple of red spots here. What's the name of the street? Okay, so it's not actually coming up. Pennsylvania Avenue, isn't that where your man lives? It is. Super great. Now they're not coming up for some reason. That's interesting. Maybe look, they are. Look, see the restrictions. See the airways coming in, or the not airways. Do you hear me? Do you hear the thing? The airspace. The airspace. Right. I've been flying around Southern Ontario. Nice. You tried every button. It's if you're in the Xbox, face the door handle, click A, press A, and then it should be good, right? So that's showing us restricted airspaces. Come down here, measurements. I don't know how that works, but I don't know. Weather we can put on, wind barbs, precip, and cloud coverage, right? This one here is going to show your cities, built up areas, topography, all that jazz. And then we have your day-night cycle. See that day-night cycle? So that's what we have there, right? So this is showing our route. We're going to be flying this real world weather, real world time, and let's see how we get on. There's a big storm due to hit Renton later on, so this will be hilarious, right? Let's see what happens. Some of the options here. So that's the route, the aircraft. We can start looking for the aircraft in the sim. Now I'm going to be using multiple aircraft, lads. That's the plan today. I'm going to try and learn how to do it, and I know you can do it with just hitting 2 buttons, L1 and B. Try L1 and B. Try that one. But if we just go with something like a Cessna 172, it's going to show you the range of that aircraft. If we go with something like a 747, it's going to show you the range of that aircraft. If you go with something like, I don't know, a Chinook, well, that's the range. Isn't that really handy? So it's showing you what the aircraft is actually capable of doing. That's super handy, right? Now, that's the aircraft. We can go in now into flight details, and we can get some more information here, right? Flight rules are going to be VF4. Enter your registration, the airline, if you're flying with an airline, your flight number, your call sign, the date and time in which you're expected to get off the chocks. Just flight media. Dude, if it's still not letting you in, I just like delete it and reinstall it and go at it again. I mean, it's got to be working better, right? Nav equipment, we can go in here and select what equipment we have on board. Usually it's S, standard equipment, and you might have other bits and bobs. You might have ADF, you might have RNAV support. Play around with that. That's a lesson within itself, all right? Your transponder, we usually have mode Charlie, squawk, and altitude, right? Spitfire, if you're still there, dude, I'd nearly, like, it depends how long you're there, but I'd be at the stage I'd be deleting it and trying it again. And that's where, you know, if it was me, that's where I'd be at. Flight plan data. It can be a scheduled, non-scheduled. It can be a general aviation flight, military or other. I'm putting it in as general aviation. And then down here, you can start putting in any other remarks. Yeah, Jesus, we're going to try this in one sitting. All right. So that's what you can do. Extended operations. Again, this is what you're going to be doing. Extended ops is your ETOPS, usually over the Pacific or over the Atlantic. Minutes to closest airport. We can set this depending on the rule of the aircraft, how many engines you have, and all that sort of stuff, right? And let me see, uncertified, or we can be certified, or we can be exempt. Exempt would be usually military. Military don't have to go under the same rules for ETOPS because they do mid-air refueling. That's what they mean by that, all right? So that's the flight details. Fuel and payload. This is where we need to calculate how much fuel we need. It's not really helping us. It's not telling us what we're going to need, right? You can get all of this from SimBrief and then just manually import it in. So I think they need to work on this, all right? The briefing, this is going to look at your operational flight plan and it's going to show us, okay, well, we're going today from Beverly to Renton, right? And it's going to give us all our information. Average wind doesn't seem to be giving us that information, so that's missing, all right? Jendal, good to see you. Is the in-game narrator planner supposed to be an alternative to SimBrief? Kinda. Microsoft have used working title here to build up all this stuff for them. And it's quite good, but it's all in the Lido setup, right? It's very good, though, because this is free. And I'm accessing this from a web page, not from inside the sim. The sim is now in, look. Start the sim. Tobii is on. Turn off my Tobii, thank you. Right, that's grand. Notifications. Flying kittens. Thanks very much. So we'll get into the flying part here now in a moment. This website, if you go onto it, planner.flightsimulator.com, and you can use this on Xbox. Brilliant. Put it on your phone if you want, right? Is your quadrant sensitive? Thanks for asking. No, not terribly. Right? Sometimes I need jump leads from a battery though. It's a different conversation. You can adjust the sensitivities of your controls. But yes, so this is the briefing. Then we have more options. Your nav log, again, if you're going what we're doing, general aviation, a pilot will always have your nav log, right? I'm going to fly on this heading for this distance or this how many minutes. Yeah. Options down here, change your altimeter settings from hectopascals to inches of mercury. That's mainly European stuff. Weights, kilos or pounds. Fuel can be kilos, gallons, litres or pounds. And then your nav log, well, I'm going to keep it in visual flight rules and go back into your briefing. And then that's better for a VFR flight. Yeah. See the way that is? That's really, really good. The only thing I'm kind of half raging, I'd love a little print screen button or just print that. I'm a total geek and nerd when it comes to this flying stuff. I'd love like a print, do you know? There are the options. The last one here then is your knee board, and this is going to be for your flight. So it's going to show you some charts. You can pin the chart, very similar to what we have in Navigraph, save charts. So this is going to show me the airport chart at Renton. Open you up. That is Renton, right? And we can go in and have a look here, but the Lido charts, I mean, if we wanted to compare this to what we have in Navigraph, Lido is coming from Lufthansa, right? Lufthansa have their own charts. They've been off and spent billions and, you know, that's what they've done. If I go into something like Navigraph though, right? And here's the same. And if I go into airports and I look at Renton, well, let's just have a look at the different charts, shall we? I mean, that's where we're at. Look at the information here. The Jeppesen charts are miles ahead, right? So we can see all the information here from a Jeppesen chart versus what we have here from a Lido chart. Do we get the idea? So it's a great Sergeant Beast. Yeah. The whole thing is going to be for group flying today. The whole idea of this is for free, right? This might suit you. This might be everything you need. I think those are like flying on VATSIM. I still think Navigraph is going to be a requirement. Just is, because it's ease of flying, right? But this is still very, very good, right? Now I can search for other charts, but I don't seem to have a lot of info here. I mean, it's showing me these charts, but like type to search EIDW, for example. So here's Dublin. Facilities, actions. Okay, so all. Show me Dublin. And what charts do we have? So over here on the left-hand side now, here's our information for Dublin. This is pretty cool, right? So we can see the METAR. Longest runway, elevation, coordinates, magnetic variation, that's important. The current weather, the METAR is working, it's only 19 minutes ago. Echo India Delta Whiskey on the 20th day at 1300 Zulu, so that's all accurate. Winds are 280 at 9 knots. Visibility is good. Few clouds at 1200, scattered at 12,000. It's 4 degrees outside and 1 degree dew point. QNH 1014 hectopascals, and there is no significant change. All right, let's go into runways. See the way it's giving us the runways? And see the way it's showing you what's a crosswind and what's a tailwind? See all this? This is super handy, lads. Frequencies. This is going to give you the frequencies that are currently in use. So I don't see Dublin ground, or hang on, Dublin Tower should be 118.6. There she be. You can click on this, copy the frequency to your clipboard, and then you can pop it in somewhere else. Really handy, right? So that's the general stuff. Weather details. If you click on this, this will actually decode a METAR for you. See the way it's showing? It's 4 degrees. That's the wind, visibility, clouds, your altimeter, and your temperature. Isn't this really super handy? And then we can go for a TAF. A TAF means a terminal area forecast. What's the weather going to do? Well, let's have a look. It's going to be becoming 360 at 10 knots. Jays, we're going to have runway 36 in operation. And you can see here, it's decoding all the METAR, or the TAF, for you, right? Really, really handy. I got in around midnight, Care. Mr. Chippy, good to see you, mate. I get in, I have been to sleep, yeah, I got about 5 hours, it was great. JoinFS, yeah, I think we might give JoinFS an outblast as well, although I think I need a file from JoinFS in my community folder, we'll see. Anyway, that's the weather. Procedures, it's going to load the procedures. Again, lads, this is all via a website outside of the sim, and this is all for free because it's looking at your gamer tag. And you can export this stuff then, pop it into a flight plan, or you can even send it directly into the sim. So see all the procedures we have here, departures, arrivals, or approaches. This is terribly, terribly Navigraph neck of the woods, isn't it? Isn't this super good? Now, if I wanted to have a look at, say, you know, the Vatry 2 Sierra, let's add that. Changing airports to create a new route. Okay, don't do that. If I wanted to have a look at the charts, here's all the charts for Dublin, look. See the charts? Here's all the charts. So if I wanted to do, you know, an arrival into 28 right, it's not giving me them all though. Look, RNAV for 28 right. It's not giving me all the charts. It's only giving me 4. That's shag all use. Give me a lot more approaches. Airport charts, facilities. So there's a good few there, right? Airport facility chart. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, that's pretty good. Look at the runway landing system information. All our frequencies. They're pretty good. When was this last updated? July 2024. Okay. This is pretty cool, isn't it? Gee, Slayer, good to see you. Buenos dias. You can switch between Lido and FAA. Can you? I didn't see that. How do you do that? Do you need the game to access the website? I think it's looking at your game tag. Try it. Planner.flightsimulator.com. It's on the bottom. Oh, look, you can. Okay, well, there won't be FAA charts for Ireland, naturally, right? Balls, I shouldn't have closed that. Right, get out of Dublin. Let's go back to KBVY, Beverly Regional. Charts. And down here under me head, we click on FAA charts. FAA is done, and these are the Beverly charts. Okay. All the charts. Give me the airport diagram or hotspot on the runway. Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, that's pretty cool. So we can go FAA. Lido mainly works where kind of Lufthansa fly to. Do you know what I mean? Interesting. Can you track your plane while in flight? I don't know. We're going to try. I don't think so. So again, that's our route going to be our route for today. I don't think we can. Oh, we can't. Well, this button here, look. Show airports. There's no button on this. Oh, wait, it does. What's this do? I reckon you can. I absolutely think you can. So we'll go back to this page in a while. That fair enough? So what we're going to do here, friends, that's Navigraph. We have our flight plan. We have our route. And what we're going to do, we're going to go into free flight. Okay? No, thank you. We're going to go into free flight. So we can see, right, who's on. We have a group flight. I'm on the Southeast Asian server. So that's what we're going to jump into first, right? And the map doesn't move. Okay, free flight. There we go. And what we can do here, this is where we can import our flight. So we're going to say EFB, and I'm going to say, let me see, route, and I want to load a flight plan. And it's already found it here. See this one? The I-90 for TTM, load it. You received a new friend request. So it's after loading the flight plan. Add departure, cruise altitude, that's not right. It's going to be, call it 8,000, right? And what else do we have here? So let me see, renting, flight plan, file it with ATC, send the route to your avionics straight away, or you can load and save, all right? Again, we can go in here, your flight details, we're going to be VFR, enter your aircraft registration, your flight number, off blocks, what equipment you have on board, so on and so forth. Your weight and balance can be done in here. Your fuel planning can be done in here, right? So look at this now. Is this showing me some information if I put in some fuel? No, it doesn't. Checklists or my nav log, and then we have different charts that are clipped, right? This is kind of handy, isn't it? This runs in the web browser. So I planned my flight in the web browser and I hit save, and now it's here because the sim has detected it. All right. No notifications. So that looks good to me. The aircraft we can get in here, the type, flight performance checklist and information, flight performances. So we can get into our weight and balance. So we can quick fill the aircraft with peoples. We can go to cargo. We can go to fuel. We're going to fill the tanks. I'm going to say, where's the button to fill it? Load an aircraft. So if that's my fuel done from here. Ah, brilliant, Ali. It worked. Fantastic. I will say this only once. I will say this only once. You are magic. Not at all, Ali. I'm delighted that worked. Now you can advance to the next headache. Brilliant. Jesus. All right. So I don't want to go empty, so we're going to go fuel, cargo. We'll put in look all the passengers and stuff. That's mad. Reset config or load an aircraft. I've loaded it into the aircraft. My pilot log book. Airports visited 2. That wasn't great. Settings again. These are all my settings, how I want things to look. My flight planner, it's already in. Then we have our general options. So I'm going to leave that, right? We'll go back to that now in a moment. And we're going to start off at Beverly Regional, KBVY, right? So come on up the road here. There's Beverly. And we're going to start off parked up here on the side. Let the sim load in all its stuff, all right? And aircraft of choice, I'm going to go with something a little bit for the start, lads. I'm going to go... wait, now, actually, this will show me if everything loaded in. Okay, so I'm getting all my marketplace stuff. I see the MiG is in there. The marketplace stuff we were told should just work. So I'm hoping that works, right? Any new aircraft in here? Captain Sim is already in there. Jesus. Anything I bought in the marketplace should now be in, which is okay. I'm going to go with the 404 Titan. I like that machine. The Sky Courier is really nice as well. I enjoyed flying that. And I'll be flying all sorts of different aircraft today, lads. Airliners included. Airliners included. All right. Flight Replicas Curtis is in there. Sweet. What else do we have? The Jetson 1 from Flight Effects. Yeah, we got a ton of stuff in here now. Jesus, we got mountains of stuff. Interesting. Wasn't too impressed with the Saab 340 last night, I'm not going to lie. Let's see what happens though. I want to try some of the Unibuild stuff as well. They look really nice. Right, okay, so I'm going to configure this aircraft, my Cessna 404, right? How did you get your existing planes to import? It does it already, Gabe. It does it already. I haven't tried it, Nace. I haven't tried it yet. So am I going to be cargo? Am I going to be passengers? Well, we're going to start off with a passenger variant, okay? Livery. Well, what do we have? We got a couple of options here. This is Caminado aircraft. Kind of like the first one. Let's go with that. Fuel and payload. So we can manage our fuel down here. See this? So I'm going to click manage fuel, and we got to keep an eye on our weight and balance, right? So we're going to bring up the fuel. And we'll bring it up to, stay going. We're nearly full. Go full. Refuel. Aircraft is now heavy. So aircraft, passengers and cargo is very little. And then fuel is very heavy. So the aircraft itself is heavy. We are at maximum weight for this aircraft. This is going to be hilarious, right? This is going to be hilarious. Identification of the aircraft. This doesn't seem to be working. But we'll give it a bash. November 235, Romeo Mike. Save. All right. Save. So that's my airplane configured. And I'm going to click down here just on general aviation. That is my departure. Now, I don't need to tell the sim anything else because I have all of my stuff ready to rock in terms of my flight planning. All right. Flight conditions. We're going to go in here. This keeps resetting. We're going to go live. Air traffic, leave it off. And multiplayer, all players. Live players is available if you don't change the time of day. When selected, you only see live players when flying. Now, I'm going to go for all players. All right. Okay. 24-hour history. We can go live, and then if we wanted to dial the time of day or the weather back, that's really happy. G Slayer says you're getting a CTD. Old Man McPizza, thank you for the friend request. Right, well, let's see what happens here, right? Live airport traffic data. Does it have any departures or arrivals? No. Okay. Switch to panels, and then we're going to go for a start. We're going to start here on the ground, which is here. And let's hit start flight. Definitely took the week off work, he did. Wayne, good to see you. Right, let's see what happens. Hopefully we don't get any crashes, okay? So let the sim load up, do its thing. Eye tracking is on, that's why the camera's moving around all over the shop. I wonder, can I turn it off? I don't like eye tracking on, so I need to turn that off. You received a new friend request. Nice. So give the sim a few moments to start figuring out life. That's really weird that the camera's moving around, isn't it? It's freaky. Rock says, I get stuck here. I shouldn't take this long to load. Sure shouldn't. And yet the funny thing is, it's already done some of the base loading, right? Okay, we're in. Well, we're kind of in. Let's see what it does next. Okay, we're in. Okay, ready to fly. Now again, it's using me eye tracking. I don't want eye tracking, because it's literally looking at my eyes. So let's come down here to Tobii Eye and let's just disable that divil. There we go. And right, let's get our aircraft into action, shall we? So, let's move around and have a look. So, chocks. Hunker down there now, Murphy. And remove the chocks. It's quite windy here, look. Let's ramble around. Remove those divils. Remove those divils. Isn't that a beautiful looking plane? Isn't it a beautiful plane? Bandwidth too low. Really, is it saying that? Alright, so this is our machine for the first leg here today. I don't think it's... Who's that? There's Tima, look. Ah, Tima, you're looking well. I love your shorts. Ah, come here, we're doing a dance, Tima. This is brilliant. Hang on a second now. Hang on. I have some music here we can dance to. Yes! What a pair of Aegis! Man, Tima! Right. I'm going to go over this way and get into my plane. I'm just carrying out my full walk-around inspections. Everything looks grand. Yes. I need to get into the back here. Alright, into the cockpit we go. And my views should be saved from yesterday. No, they're not. Oh, vi. Right, let's have a look. Hide behead. Keyboard, we want this to be default TTM. TBM. So that's the keyboard. Mouse, want to make sure these are all set to the aircraft. Controller. TTM. These are all my profiles that I want. They should already be set up. GTM. Yes. So they're all done, right? Okay. So, did I not remember my views? Okay, so I didn't remember any of my custom views. That's a bit of a pain in the head, isn't it? That's okay, we'll figure it out. Okay, so let me see. Come on over here for more views. We'll set you to number 1. Fuel tanks. Set you to number 2. That's kind of weird looking. GPS units. We're going to set you to number 3. We're going to get a nice camera up here on the noggin. Set you for that. Wait, now is that too far? Am I clipping the windscreen? I am. Here we go. Number 5 is going to sit back here, maybe. And can you disable the co-pilot? I think so. Let's have a look. Let's get ourselves a nice little view back here. We'll go by the door, look. The Annalisa chair. So here's a view there. And we'll get a nice over-the-wing view here as well. There we go. Right, so there are all my views set up. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, grand, okay, then my views set up, right? Right, what else do we want? So the EFB, lads, this is what we want to start loading in, alright? So we're going to come down here and start working on our battery. Master battery coming on. And another few things we want to do is get some lights on. Okay. And we can hear some gyros starting to spin. We're going to put on our nav lights, anti-collision lights, mags for the right hand side coming up. We're going to put the primer on. Other way. There we go. Now let me see. Prop full, mixture right, rich. Open the throttle. And hopefully this will all work. Can we open the windows in this thing? Yeah. Alright, we're going to give it an out blast. Clear prop. And let's see what happens. I forgot the fuel. Right main. Left main. Right, now we'll try it. Clear prop. Oh, yes. Good. Start on the right-hand side. Go for the left-hand side now. Primer. Mags. Open the throttle. Clear. All right. Close that. Close that. Alright, we got a good start on both engines. Watch the RPM. Keep it around 1,000. Just let the engines tick over here. Booster off. Avionics master switch coming on. Pitot heat coming on. What else do we want here now? Anti-ice. No. Don't know what you do. Anti-collision lights. More lights, sure. Alternators come on. We're getting electrical power. Is the battery recharging? What do they do? They're the pumps. Okay, we start without fuel pumps. That's always good. Oxygen, we leave it off for the moment. We're not going up that high. Gear, that's okay. Air conditioning, leave it off for the moment. Flight director should come on. Garmin unit warming up. Enter, 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 enter. It's going to find satellites. Transponder sticking onto standby. We do have a weather radar. Put you into standby. GPS status. Okay, that's working. Searching for this stuff, that's okay. Com 1 is going to be on. Now, B, will that work? B? Yeah, so B reset me barrow, perfect. Hey, Frankenstein, good to see you. Brett, good to see you. Small raid. We got a raid. Did we get a raid? Welcome in, lads. Okay, who are all these people? If that isn't freaky, I don't know what is. Jesus, why is that looking at me for? Ah! Right. Right. Oxygen is good. There, the FAA. You still can't load in, Cyrus. What's it doing, man? Ricardo, welcome in. They're fans. Yeah, they're fans. Okay, now this should have me route because I told me Avionics EFB to send it in, yeah? So if I go down here to flight plan, yeah, it has the whole shagging thing, look. So our first run is going to be 295 nautical miles. Now the question is, can we track our flight from using this? Will this connect to the simulator? I don't think so, lads. Maybe I have to start moving first, who knows? But we'll take a look at it now in a moment. So we're saying runway 34, isn't it? Runway 34. We'll go 1200, stick you on. Okay. Ran a file check and 2 files failed. Hey, 777 is here. Almost 24 hours, not a single flight. Really? Jesus. Might try and join when I go home? Sure. How do you select camera views? Piston, you got to get in and kind of do it yourself from the very beginning. There are default. Go into the options, go into the controls, and just find out where they have the switches.
Hello there.
Hello, cat. But yeah. Link to flight plan, just exclamation point flight plan, or exclamation point route. That'll give it. Push to test. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good, friends. Right, so I got a taxi my way to runway 34. That's the departure, isn't it? Let's have a look. Runway 34. It should be runway 16. Oh no, hang on. Beverly, runway... Yeah, runway 34, lads. Alright. So, 34 is just behind us. Just behind us. Can you change aircraft in-game? You just go back to the main menu. Right? My microphone keeps popping out. No idea. Right, off the brakes! We're rolling. We're literally going to start running over some people. It's totally fine. Ah, look out! It's totally fine. Jesus, there's traffic all over the shop. Look out, Nora. Eyes on the floor. Always on the floor. Yes. Jesus, stop chasing me. 3-4 Murphy. We're in Beverly. Oh, yeah. Get ourselves turned around. Bro just walked through a spinning blade. Realism. Realism. The cockpit ray tracing shadows look amazing. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They are gorgeous. Right, we're just going to taxi out this way. Left on hotel and then... Oh, actually, go on to the main runway. That's okay. Let's see what we can do. Bandwidth low, really? Can't wait to have it... can't wait to have... first round? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to be entering the runway here, so we need to come down and turn on some more lights. So we're going to... Landing lights, taxi lights. That looks good. We're going to go for notch of flaps. Transponder, we're going to stick you onto Alt. We're going to put the weather radar on. For our autopilot, where does one select our altitude? We don't. Okay. We'll figure that all out now in a minute. The still has the same problems with friggin' taxi signs on the runway for a default airport, so they haven't changed that. Now I'm just gonna ramble over here to do a run up. Taste your man sniffing me hole. Keybinds are now working. Nice one, Elaine. Right, I'm just gonna stop here for a minute. Because what I want to do, I've other buttons I want to figure out. So I'm going to go back in here to me controls. I want to go into keyboard and I want to go into cameras and external camera. I want to add in some buttons for my keyboard, right? So external view. How do we do this now? External view. It's not look. What I want to be able to do is just turn. So let's see. Toggle external view yaw. Oh, it's not an axis though. Balls. External view pitch. No. So it's not look left or look right. How do we figure out this one now? Toggle external free look. External view free look. No, I want to move me buttons around, right? Just cam in. Are the other planes multiplayer? Yeah, yeah. I didn't give up last night, 777. We got into the sim after. We got in around midnight. External view, Y axes. Pitch axes. Look down, lockable. Look left, lockable. External view, look left. I don't want to look left. I want to kind of translate around the aircraft. I want to orbit the aircraft. Does that make sense? I don't see the option there. Would it be under fixed camera? No. Smart camera? No. Replay true cockpit mode? No. Okay, this is going to be interesting. How do we find this one? Totally unable to load the flights or reinstalling? Okay, RDW, good to see it. No, meet our command? It's probably not, yeah, they're not synced to the sim. It took about 6 or 7 hours to get in, I think. External view. So control the external view yaw axes. I think this will work. Pitch axes. Will this work? Save. Kinda works. It kinda works. Back to cameras. Maybe it's lockable. You see, I don't want these are secondary inputs. They're a pain in the ass. I don't want them. So they have to be analog. External view, look left. But I think that's just going to move away from the aircraft. Let's try it. Look left, look
Hello
right,
there.
look up, look down. Save. Okay, so the down bit is working. The other ones aren't. Controls. The hell. Camera. External. So view, look left. So the one look down is working. External view, look down. So it's not the lockable crap. Out, out, and out. External look down. External view, look left, look right, look up. Right, this has to be them. Save, resume. Deadly. That didn't take long at all. Jesus, we have some people.
Hey, good buddy.
We have some people. Jesus, a good few people, look. This is the first largest group flight of Flight Sim 2024. I'm just saying. Brilliant. Brilliant. Bartman, good to see you. Hey, Larry is here. Good to see you. Peter Fish, most interesting to see if propellers turn the plane left regardless. Should do. Big failure in release. Yeah, it was a mess, wasn't it? Alright. I want to do a run-up test just down the road here, so keep your distance for a minute, lads. One thing that is an issue, I need to fix it straight away. Easy now. Alright, we're going to hold our station. Again, we're going back into the menu. We're going to go settings, we're going to go sound, and we're going to put down other aircraft. Other aircraft, turn that right down because they're bleeding in. We don't like that, so we're going to set that to something like 15. That's better. There's just Tom. Right, okay, so we're going to increase the RPM. 1600. Up you go, you divil you. Alright, we're going to do a mag test. There's a plane inside my plane. There's a drop on the right. There's a drop on the left. Look how fast they move. That doesn't seem right. Let's try the left mag. Drop on the right. Okay, cycle the prop. RPM drop. Good. Second one, increase manifold pressure. Good. Third one, fuel flow. Good. Run up complete. Right, off the brakes. Flight control surfaces are free and correct. Onto the active we go, friends. No one to see a multiplayer? Really? You scratched your windscreen already. It's shagged. Ah, how are you there now, Simon? He's scaring the crap out of me. That's a better view to have. A little bit higher up. Alright. Okay, we're going to hold station here. We're walking, we're talking, we're squawking. Could you back up to where I need you, please? Thank you. That looks good, that looks good, that looks good, that looks good. Right, friends, it is time to fly. Are we ready? Right, let's see what happens. Right, power coming in. Take up our set. The needle is moving. Oh no, there's a plane dead over there. Who's that poor idiot? Frank, you fell over. Good. 80 knots. 100. You're up, see Daisy. Pause the rate of climb, and we're indicating. Gear up. Tap the toes. Good. Climb out. Flaps in. Yaw dampener if you have one. Bit of trim here now. Easy. Autopilot. Heading mode. Vertical speed. Okay, doesn't like vertical speed. What about heading mode? Okay, so my axe stuff doesn't work. Settings. Controls. My pad. General controls. Really? None of them were airplane controls. There we go. Right, let's try this. Okay, there's heading. Why do we have an autopilot master? Okay, but my heading button works. That's the start. Why do we have autopilot in this? Flight director. Heading mode. Easy now. I wonder is there like an autopilot master switch hidden somewhere. I don't see one. Flight director is working, but I can't seem to engage the... Is that shagged, lads, is it? Is the autopilot broken? Hit your autopilot master switch, you complete and utter muppet. Right. Heading mode. Ah, now we're talking. Vertical speed. Can we adjust this? Can we? No. Altitude? Okay, hold altitude here for a minute. We're coming up on 3,000 feet. Let's see what it does. We're kind of going the right way, so I'm not too perturbed at the moment. Right, engine, RPM. Well, we're okay, we're in the green. We're alright, lads, we're alright. 3,000 feet per minute climb. Yeah, this thing is a beast. Really hear that airspeed. There's a magenta line. We can arm nav mode. Let's see what she does. 99, let's go ahead and get rid of them. So 3,000 feet. Let's get off altitude. Let's climb here a little bit, lads. We have a bit of we have a little bit of room to maneuver. Come on, Betsy, you can climb. Okay, so she seems to be locked there. Why is that? That's an altitude hold, right? Okay, disengage autopilot. And let's climb. So we'll climb here ourselves, right? Let's see what happens. I can hear aircraft all around. This is kind of cool. And we're going to go to 4,000 just on the first bit here, right? There's a nice climb. I want to double check them on live time and weather. We'll check all this now in a moment. Is there a way to yeet the first officer out? Not quite sure. Cyberdime, you can see it. Yeah, the lighting's pretty. Alright, 4,000 feet. Easy now. Easy. Just a little bit sensitive. Right, autopilot. Altitude hold. Nav mode should be on. And I think we're looking good. Dare I say it, friends? I think we're looking good. Jeez, that's beautiful, look. Right. We got some people. This is awesome. Just Thomas beside us in the Albatross. Albatross. We're getting all sorts of loading. That's interesting. Right, well, we'll go back to what we're used to. Right, friends, if you're currently flying along, if you're on Xbox, press 1. If you're on the PC, press 2. And if you're still stuck at 97% or just can't get into the simulator at all, will you press number 3? Hello, Fireflies. Welcome to the Flying Circus. We live stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 2000 Zulu time, right here.
Hello there.
Wish me luck. Muse fan, the very best of luck. Jesus. So the 3s were for people who still can't get into the sim. It is working for some. It's only going to get better, lads, right? God almighty, we need parallel 42 flow. I mean, we just do, don't we? So just Thomas looking good. Dark Ghost is behind us. Props aren't moving on the King Air. Whoosh, there he goes. There he goes. Look out, Tom! Jesus, he's doing aerobatics. Right. And this is where we are. Okay. Thanks for all the follows, lads. Really, really do appreciate it. And all the new subscribes as well. Good to see everybody here. Happy Wednesday. And, yeah. We've started on the I-90. Don't worry too much, as I say. You don't need to do all the flight. If you can jump on for a leg, it's all about tweaking our settings kind of from here on in, right? Or at least that's the hope. Man, that looks pretty nice, doesn't it? Now, are we running on live time and live weather? Let's find out. Oh, look, some of the other stuff came across. Real time and live weather, yes. So what else came on? What's this? The air show assistance? The carrier stuff? Well, don't need the carrier stuff. Carrier controls, no. Air show assistant, no. Can I not turn those off? I just turned those off. There we go. Alright. Back to the 97%. Really? Why does it look so green on the trees? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Your mic keeps popping though. Time for a zesty beverage. I'll try again in a couple of weeks. Monty, yeah. Interesting. Clayhead, it's working absolutely fine for me. But your mileage may vary, man. Your man beside me is freaking the crap out of me. How do we get rid of him? Seats. No, I wanted to remove you. As in 0. For God's sake. Oh wait, hang on. Remove him and then load an aircraft. Isn't that right? Yeah, but you haven't disappeared, your man. I don't want a co-pilot. I want to be Billy No Mates. Shag off, will you? Jesus. Yes, I have a pilot, but I don't want a co-pilot. Okay, so that's port. We can't do that. All right.
Hello there.
All right. Kaleo, thank you very much indeed. You got the Phoenix working? What? They removed 24 from the Xbox status page. Only thing showing now is maintenance. Ooh. Try the seat adjuster on Simon's seat. There's no click spot. Negative. Negative. And there's no tablet here in Coronado stuff. There's got to be a way to get rid of Port El Simon. Nope. Well, we could open the door and let Simon fly out. I mean, that would work, right? Super Ty, good morning. Yes, indeed. Try clicking the pilot. Yeah, try it, lads. No dice. No dice. What's happening here now? Weather radar. This does work. I saw it working yesterday for precip. Let's zoom out there. We're about an hour out for first leg. First leg is going from Beverly up to Kilo Foxtrot Zulu Yankee. Message set course 297 degrees. 297, which is there. Thank you. And we're aiming off because of the wind, so that looks fine. Radar altitude, we'll ping it at 2000. GPS nav 1, that's all okay. Oxygen is there if we need it. Engine's working. Let's put on our old propeller sync. Prop sync on. T's and P's, we're okay. Fuel. VLOC CDI, GPS please. Fuel is good, oil pressure, temps all good, fuel quantity, we're grand, lads. We're grand. I think you can disable Copilot in your customization settings. I didn't see that. Can't help us notice that all of the streamers have been able to play, but peasants like myself with the Aviators edition has still never made it past the login queue. Well, I was 7 hours trying to get into it last night. If it's still not working, well, delete it, reinstall it from scratch, and let's see what happens, right? Stuck downloading? Even the Microsoft Store is knackered. You're joking, Muse. Maybe it's in the menu under Escape. Settings? Where do you think we'll find this now? Controls, assistances. Click on your name. Overview. No, customize is customizing my identity. I'm not going in there because that's bugged as hell. You know what I mean?
Hey, good buddy.
We're just not playing with that. It is in there, is it? Customize ID? What, to change your co-pilot? Oh, the queue to get into X-Pain was very short. The slick one, good to see you. Does it work yet? It's working here. Nameplates, how to enable. Bellbro, just go into your controls, assign a button to your nameplates. Worked for me. I just like put it in default. So there is a button on the website Flight Planner, and it looks like track your aircraft, but it doesn't work, unfortunately. Welcome, Two-Tone. Thank you. So, I've no moving map here, so good luck to you. I can bring up an EFB. That should show me a map. Route. Route. Show me the route. Locking my aircraft. So there's your moving map there if you wish. Put this to VF4, please. Map. Satellite. Oh, terrain highlight. Let's go satellite. Mission. No. Weather. Show me the wind. Can't turn on METAR stuff. Nav. Airports via war. Obstacles. Yes. No. Terrain height. No. Friends. Traffic only. Why can't I select these? Orientation. I'm a north up kind of guy. So we can't display our friends on the moving map yet. That's a bit of a kick in the left one, isn't it? Under your name from the main menu or when pressing escape. Explosions? Okay. RDW 3 months, my dude. Thank you very much indeed. 7 hours is insane. Yeah, it was nuts, man. It was nuts. Is there a way to find you, Murph? Gibbo, I don't friggin' think so. Can I do it on Navigraph? Follow on, yes. And show me trail, yes. Well, can I show me? Telemetry. This will give me a lot long, I'm sure. Indicated altitude, vertical speed. Indicated airspeed, altitude, miscellaneous. Heading track, time, destination. No, balls. Gibbo, closest airport is Keene or VT 47. Yeah, that's a real balls. I like. How can I show friends where I am? Like, that's my position there. I want to share my position. Add to flight plan direct to as departure remove. Nearest airports. Map settings. Recenter on aircraft. Flight information. Ground speed, altitude, track. That's all okay. But how do I share my location? They turned career mode off. Any way to get past the 97% thing? I just start it again, Dan. Delete and start it again. Do a full reinstall. Just delete it and try it again. Jets have no noise on Xbox? What? I can't confirm uninstalling and re-downloading it works. Nice. SLH Sim, good to see you. Murph, do you find you have to trim way up in order to take off? No. Just check your controls, man. It is a lot heavier. The aircraft are way heavier, right? Immortal Degrees coming in. Nice. Confused Dad, what a mess. It's a mess, dude. It is a mess. Is career mode working? I haven't even gone near it. I don't think it's ready yet. Papa Victor, I delete it and try again, mate. Yeah, Gibbo, that's a bit of a pain. What about JoinFS? I think, don't I need like a file in the community folder for JoinFS? Do I? Let's have a look. JoinFS? Maybe you don't. Let's see what happens. This could break the internet. Scan for new models. Please specify the root folder of your simulator. Where do you live now, mate? Xbox games, Limitless. Huzzah! No models. Ah, for Christ's sake. What? How did it find no models? Right, jump into the network anyway. At least we're getting some stuff. Model matching. Simulator. Left click. Right click. Options. Okay, how do we add them? Click header to sort the list. Settings. Model scan on connect. Alright, I'll try it again. Exit all that. All the planes are encrypted again? No. Oh, the models sure aren't downloaded. Model list is empty for the simulator. Would you like to scan for models? Yes. Simulator is called Sunrise. That's really interesting. Browse. This PC. We're saying Xbox games. We're calling it Limitless. I won't even Alt F4 yet. Oh, Jesus. If it works, then I am amazing. If it doesn't, I see nothing. Alright. Good day, Captain. Zen, good to see you. What's JoinFS? JoinFS allows you to... No, I don't think it works yet on 2024. But say if you were on P3D or X-Plane or Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, if everyone's connected to JoinFS, you get to see everyone on your own simulator. It's really good. Why am I going off track here? Now, what if I just tell it to scan Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 folders? No models found. Your model list is empty. So it's not finding models anywhere. Have been the cache? No. That is really strange, isn't it? Would you like to scan for models? Yeah. Simulator's called Sunrise. That's obviously what Microsoft called the thing. Sunrise. Project Sunrise. And then Limitless. Oh, let me see. How do we point it to models? Right, so it's not going to be, it's packages, but it's going to be under aircraft, isn't it? Certs, Asobo Flow. Imagine if it was Flow. Training aircraft, helicopter. These are all trainings. Travel book. Base, airport. No. Base aircraft. There you go. Air traffic. No. Base AI traffic. Base ATC. Let's just point it to this folder and see what I can find. Now, Sunrise my ass. Sim objects folder. The file doesn't seem to be readable by non-Microsoft programs. Even Nvidia can't access it. Yeah. I wish I had some models. Yeah. So like, okay, look, JoinFS is working, but I don't know what it's going to appear as. Tima permission. So if I were to say Tima substitute. The model list is empty. Model matching. Like ideally I just want to point this to
Hello there.
Use file scan for models to generate. Well, it won't allow me. File scan for models. Ah, here we go. Right, let's point it back into 2020 again. No models found? How is there no models found? Here's stuff here, look. It is finding stuff. We'll figure this one out, lads. Max Tim, good to see you. Some settings are doing that, yes. Some settings are doing that, for sure. How long did it take you to get into the game? About 7 hours, man. 7 hours. Why can't I get friggin' models here? This is a pain in the ass completely. What if I go into my own drive? No models found. Son of a bitch, it's not doing it. It's showing me stuff in here what the aircraft is. It's calling the simulator, it's all streamed. Yeah. You're still getting 97% errors? Delete it and try it again, mate. Delete it and try it again. Models aren't local. No, but even if I'm trying to give it 2020 models. Like, see the sub model? So it knows what they are, but I can't select anything. That's unfortunate. Alright, so Join FS is shagged until it gets an update. Did it get an update yet? Join FS. Is there an update? Send. Release notes? No. Yeah, they haven't added 2024 yet. Alright, nothing we can do there. This is a pain in the ass though. How can we, like... Gibbo asked a question, how can we find you in the sim? That's important, right? Join FS will do it, it'll get a lat long. And little nav map will do it. You know? How do you disable the speedometer? Are you talking about like a HUD? You've got a whole load of things on the screen. You need to go into your options and go to assistance and then to be on screen. It's called a HUD, H-U-D. Seems to work for many, says Lone Gamer. Can you reduce the prop RPM to 1700 to let us hear the engine sound at cruise? Sure. 1700 on the prop, is that right, yeah? Dialing her back. 20, 19, 18, 17. Let me know, the corporate pilot dad. The game is crashing on Xbox, really? Very blurry in VR. Jared, just make sure that your dynamics settings are turned off. Oh, it's very pretty. Hey, Baranko, good to see you. Why do you have palm trees in Maryland? Palm trees? What? Oh, bro, no worries, man. A nerdy gamer, good to see you. We're gonna need some altitude. Alright, up to 6 we go. Yepsy daisy. It sounds better. The sound seemed off. I used to fly a 404. Oh, nice! That's awesome, man. 404 is a beautiful aircraft. Climbing up. It's quite bumpy as well with the turbulence. It's awesome. Tarmo, yeah, it really does. Autopilot. Right, I think we're good. I hope we're good. Time Miracle, give it a shot. It actually brought our speed down quite a bit, so let's bring up that prop a little bit. Yeah, multiplayer stopped working, look. Multiplayer just said, nah. So multiplayer is shagged as well, lads. Jesus. Who tests this stuff? Honest to God, like, it's just, what are you doing? The game loads fine, but I cannot fly. The game freezes due to bandwidth. What? No way. That's assuming they test. Multiplayer's just got turned off. Like, what the actual? We're kind of not following nav here. Stick it onto nav mode, let's see what happens. Ah, it's a real poor show, really bummed out. Yeah. The RPM is lower because the prop is geared. There's a reduction in gear between the prop and engine that reduces the prop RPM by about a third. Oh, okay. Alright. I don't know, will the multiplayer come back? Ah, it's coming back. Look, there's Frank. Man, Frank. Good to see you, Frank. It got lonely up here for a while. They're getting constant bandwidth as well. Took 3 days off for Josh. Jeez. I took the week off. 2020 release wasn't great either. How to turn off airspeed information. You gotta go into the options, dude. Look. Options. Settings. Assistance. Come down the bottom. Where are you actually? Is it accessibility? User interface, no. Oh wait, hang on. It could be in general. Is it? Flight interface. Right. Go into general. General settings. Right. Flight interface. And HUD in cockpit. And external camera HUD. Turn these gadgets off. And then you're laughing, man. All will be well in the realm. Just want to fly. Telling you. I'm getting a crash on loading. 90% status stack buffer overrun. Jesus. I wish I could fly it. Hey there. When I left yesterday night, we were still on 0%. Is that it? But it's working now. Frank, I don't know what you said, but it looks interesting. Control Alt Delete to stop the program, then restart. Could do that. Alt F4 might work as well.
Big switch, good buddy.
Not loud controller. Welcome in, my dude. Guys, I hope you had a great stream. You're very welcome. We're here just messing around. I've started a new flight. We're doing the I-90. My nav stuff doesn't seem to be working terribly well. But it's working. It took us 7 hours to get into the sim last night. We finally got in. I stopped after... Well, I stopped like at 6 this morning. And took a little break and now we're back in it again. So... the first part of the stream, heavy focus on settings and all that jazz. Now we're kind of looking at, well, flying and kind of just tweaking a couple of things as we go. I know there's still a lot of folks stuck that haven't been able to get into the sim yet. Hopefully it starts working. But I hope you had a wonderful stream, guys. You're very welcome in. How does multiplayer work? It doesn't really work. It kind of works. But yeah. Matt, hope you're well, mate. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, lads. Yeah, multiplayer is a bit of a show. Like, we have Frank here behind us, but that's all we have. There was more, so, yeah. Yeah. I'm still here. Monty is still here, good man. Tried to turn off the flight path and assistance, but I'm still seeing the gates. Ugh. Dr. Doom! I think Asobo have prioritized known YouTube influencers. No one else can use the sim. Dr. Doom, you are 100% right. I got a phone call from Asobo 20 hours ago and they said, Murph, we're going to block everyone else just so you and a handful of more like you can get the sim. It's a world conspiracy and yes, put on your tinfoil hat before you go out. Jesus. Murph, just can't see it at all on the world map. There are thousands showing on multiplayer though. You just don't get highlighted at all. Jesus. Dr. Doom, like it's really, mate, really, you know. I knew it, right? It's a conspiracy. Matt, thanks so much. They forgot about Squirrel. Then he can't get into the sim. Took me 7 hours to get into the sim yesterday, and it's only because I'm so friggin' stubborn. I got out of this thing long ago. I'm just so stubborn and tick. Now, Gibbo, you're trying to do an info. Yeah, that's for flow. But let's think though. There is another way to pull. There is another way to pull that information. What'll do it? What'll do it? Volanta. The Volanta plugin hasn't been installed yet. Install it there quick. Don't tell me I need to restart the friggin' sim now for this. Never thought of Volanta. Simon Irish, man, Simon. Plugin has been updated. Oh, nice. All right, hang on, Gibbo. We're doing something now. That should be me. Now. Edit, cancel, copy your flight, update, find aircraft image, enabled autosave, change settings, real-time sync, sim not compatible. Right. Hang on now. Planned route, VATSIM, airports. Hang on, there's a way around this now. We're doing a thing. How can I share my location via this? Via the gadget. How can I share my location, lads? You can see me on Volanta, yeah. But how do we share my position on Volanta? On Volanta? Well, I knew it. He finally confirmed the conspiracy, right? You already are. No, but like there should be a way that I can share this flight and pop it into someone else. There's got to be a way to do that, right? Flights, aircraft, schedules, events, teams, into profile, into settings, connections. That's all okay. General. Show on top of other windows, no. Always hide, no. Automation, display, own aircraft size, language, open, check for updates. No updates. Simulators. So 2024 is there. Planning, saving. No, balls. You could search the call sign maybe, but like, yeah. By clicking your plane, yes. Oh wait, so if someone else clicks my plane, they'll see it, is it? Kinda. Not great though, is it? Kinda. To see other flights, click the highest on the 4 images on the right and then make sure Volanta is ticked. We're getting somewhere now. There we go. There we go. What's this party business? Does anyone else... I don't use this. Party. Can I create a party? Manage in... Oh, Jesus. Leave blank for unlimited uses. Create an unlimited link. Copy. Right, if you want to fly with me on Volanta, or on Volanta, English Murph, click on that little divil there, right? And let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So these are going to show me other dudes.
Good money.
Reckless is there. Frank is there. Tima is there. And if you have Volanta, just run it in. Burstix! Welcome in, my dude! Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a great stream, lads.
Pull the big switch. Good money.
You are pressing the calb soon. Huh? Who? Mr. Tommy is here. Good to see you. Little nav map. Yeah, little nav map should work fine as well. 100%. There's just Tom back to us. Ah, brilliant. But it's only just Tom. Everyone else has disappeared. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Balut, I've got a load of low bandwidth. People are getting that a lot. My mic keeps popping as well. You're passing the airport Calb. Ah, thank you. Yes. Persix, yeah, it's messy as hell, but like, I mean, once you're in kind of thing. It's super unfortunate that so many people are still having issues. I mean, I'm friggin' nuts. I was nuts. It took 7 hours last night for me to get in. And now it's working fine-ish, you know. I'm not sure that if that was a conspiracy, Microsoft wouldn't have used someone with that amount of intelligence. They wouldn't have used an Aegis. Yeah, totally safe. Yeah. Good morning. Hey, Zapple, good to see you. Still going strong, mate. I got a bit of sleep, though. I got a couple of hours. For GPU, wait till January. Are they coming out in January, though, Ice Age? Like, I think it's Q1, so, like, anywhere between January and April, I suppose. Alright, we're doing okay. let's see if the Volanta thing now is behaving. As I said, if you have Volanta, we'll jump on in. And now if we go to our little party. Okay. Okay. Right, but we're getting there. Follow me, flight. We're getting there. We got a couple of people with us. This should really be working inside the sim, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, wait for the 5000 series to come out. Yeah, well, like, to be fair, right? I mean, what am I getting frame rate wise? 80 to 90 frames? Nothing wrong with that, lads. And I have this is 4K max. This is ultra everything. Everything is turned up to the nines here. To be fair, Murph, if you're in Egypt, I don't know what that makes me. I don't know. Volanta confuses me too. We're not alone in that. Amazon doing Black Friday in 9.3 hours. Ooh. Yeah. They need to have an option to skip the walk around and have an option to not have covers on the airplanes. There'll be a mod for that soon enough. I'm getting 20 FPS. Turn stuff down. Anything that has a slider, turn it down. 8 for you on Steam? What? That doesn't seem right. Right, okay, we're looking a little bit better here. The lighting isn't great. Hang on there now. I mean, it's there, it's just not great, right? It's a nice little plane. The Slick One says, Murph, what I think they missed on is the ability to actually walk into the plane. Yeah. Yeah, like, what was that all about? What's this weird, let's turn off the screen and, like, imaginary transition and appear you? It doesn't make any sense. What if you're on the ground and you want to get into your airliner? Like, what? Yeah, like, what were they thinking? Jesus. But it is what it is. All this stuff will be voted and then they'll work on it. You know what I mean? That's usually how this gig works. Sure, we shall see.
Hello there.
Right, what else is happening? There's Banana Dave. Yeah, we can't get Join FS working, unfortunately. But what can you do, right? Don't forget, lads, if you are new here, do be sure to run over to our Discord, right? !Discord. If you have any questions about Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, if you're stuck with anything, and, you know, maybe you've asked it in the chat and I haven't got to it, or maybe, you don't want to ask in the chat, if you head on over to our Discord, you'll get to the landing page, click on the Shamrock, and then you'll see this Flight Sim 2024 stuff. It's a help and support area, all right? And if you want, you can put in your own post. Hey, how do I do this? Or you can look at some of the other posts and say, yeah, that's what I need to do. How do I fix it? All right. So !Discord. That brings you in over there, lads. There goes Frank. Hey, just Tom and Paparazzi. We're up to 3. Brilliant. Jesus, Tom, you're upside down there, mate. That's weird how that kind of comes in, isn't it? He's communicating. International relations. There's just so much missing, not ready. It was a mistake not to give early access. Yeah. I thought I needed the original game. No. Can't see on the world map and still can't find you even on the right server. Yeah, it's not great. All the scenery online and in the cloud, yeah. PS Mirandai, no idea, mate. No idea. I know people are getting issues with, like, bandwidth and all this jazz. So, you know, your guess is going to be as good as mine. Raise Zendesk. jeez. We'll get there in the end. Communicating diplomacy. Yes, that's it, Anthony. Tic Tac says the sim is severely undercooked. Needs another 6 months in the oven. How's X playing nowadays? No, look, I mean, we'll get there, lads. I mean, that does look impressive out there. I mean, it really does. We'll get there. You know? We will get there. It's just going to take a bit of time. Do you know what I mean? Are the servers better today? I don't know. Some people are still having some issues. I would say stay away from the character creator. Stay away from career mode. They're not ready yet, right? Thomas, thank you very much. FSU IPC, any news? I've nothing that's running FSU IPC. Everything's on SimConnect, so can't seem to see if it's connecting or not. If we put aside server issues, 2024 is a much better state than 2020. Well.
Hello there.
Kinda. You're in the A400. Seems fine so far. Nice. There's a couple of issues for sure, lads. I mean, I'm not like sugarcoating anything. Some stuff works. Some stuff doesn't work at all. Multiplayer is not great. It's crap. It's the same multiplayer options that we had before, but there's only 3 people showing, you know? And like, multiplayer was never really there on the agenda anyway, so. I'm jigging the Xbox to show weapons. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. No Wake vortices, but Wake turbulence, I don't know. I mean, you're not gonna get much Wake out of this thing. This will be relatively light. Paparazzi in a PC-12. No, a TBM rather. Settings and configs. There's a lot of them, Tommy. Game loads and crashes. That's no good, dude. I'd be a little less bitter if I had the problems 20 hours ago. Well, we're cruising here. 180 indicated. Half an hour to go to our first stop. Cornwolf, I just got that. Thanks, mate. VR comments. I only gave it a quick blast earlier on. For me, it worked great. I had to dial back some settings because it came up blurry, but it's fine. There's also no quick reload button, so I have to restart the game every change. Oof. I don't think it loads quicker. Well, that's an absolute piss take. It's supposed to load quicker when it actually can get on and load, right? Jesus. I'm not a fan of the cockpit instruments streaming back into view after an external camera. Yeah, Stuart, I'm not a fan of it either, man. I mean, if I'm out here and then I jump back in, there's a split second of like, oh yeah, I didn't need that information, and then it kind of grabs it again, you know? Immortal Degree, don't go anywhere near that avatar stuff. It's shagged. There's going to be patches left, right, and center for this, lads. You're going to get a patch before Friday. Murph, I can't get ATC to stop talking to me. It's disabled in assistances. Where else should I look? Settings. Assistance. You've gone into the ATC down the bottom here, yeah? As an ATC enforced flight and all that jazz, right? Okay. Go into general. Go into sound. Oh wait, now is it in sound? Flight interface. I don't know. ATC. How do we disable ATC? It's got to be in here, right? ATC communications, AI radio communications, ATC. Maybe it's character voices? Is that what you're saying? Character voices? Oh yeah, character voices. Adjust the volume level for the ATC and Copilot voices. There we go. Zero that, and that should at least keep it off your ears, man. Heisenberg, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Mitchell, thanks for that tip, mate. Mitchell said character voices to 0. That'll sort out your ATC. The ATC is crap. Does this have proxy chat or just party chat? I think it's like party chat. Most streamers using the metal rudders, and they're about 600 quid just for those. Which one's Lone Gamer? I use the TPRs. They're expensive, but they're good. I'm hungry right now. Peter Pole, Tony. Who's Tony? Who's feeding who? Model matching seems to be acting up as well. Take a look outside, Murph. Can't see anyone yet. Oh, balls. That's the wrong button completely. It's not just model matching, dude. It's like there are no other players. It's only paparazzi. Oh, there's Frank over there. Frank's over there somewhere, but I can't see you, Frank. Come hither. Paparazzi. There's Tom. LOD issues too. Yeah. The Albatross looks pretty good. Whoosh. Do you know what? I don't have the roll. I want the roll. Hang on. Settings, controls, controls.
Hello there.
We're gonna go to camera. We're gonna go to drone, and I want something to roll. Roll. Increase drone roll. Roll right, isn't it? Drone roll. Let's have a look.
Hello there.
Drone left, drone right. Where's the roll? Pitch. Roll. Roll. Drone left. Roll drone left. Here we go. Roll the drone left. Roll the drone. Roll drone right. And then pitch. No. Roll right. Roll left. And then how do we like go horizon? Isn't there something there for the horizon? No. Let's see here now. Decrease drone, toggle drone, top down, foreground, depth of field, drone roll axes. There should be a drone. There should be a reset, isn't there? Let's see here now. Got to be a reset. Reset. Reset dev cam, VR camera reset, reset fixed camera, reset drone roll. Right and left. Go back, save, resume. There's a roll, and there's a fix. And I'm also going to put that to spacebar because wasn't that what we had in flights in 2020? Controls, keyboard, reset, drone, roll, space, and save. Magic! See? We get there in the end. The horizon one is gone. Yeah. So, wait, did I just do that now, Gibbo? Fix the horizon. I think that's what I did. There's Airwolf, look. In an invisible plane. He is the invisible plane. Oh, wait, there he is. No, there he isn't. We can see right through you. Here he comes. Bloody hell, that's absolutely crap looking. The sim hasn't loaded him in fully. That's ridiculous. The LOD is a joke. What the hell, like? Oh, how do they manage this? Second day, I still can't get in with the Xbox and PC. What? No way, man. Just delete it and try it again. Like, it is what it is. Multiplayer is shite, like. Cloaking device, right? Kev, good to see you. I'm in an aircraft. I'm in, but select an aircraft and an airport. Hit fly and it just stays on the world map. Ouch. Josh is going back to 2020. Crazy how the guys are flying without prop spinning. Science. Tic Tac is disappointed they decided to release the sim in such a poor state. Microsoft is a multi-trillion-dollar company. Yeah, and like, whatever problems we had of getting the thing installed, there's still a lot of bugs in the sim, you know? I love it when my plane just shows the seat and wheels. It's great. Brilliant. NVIDIA filters don't seem to work. Oh, wait. Oh, we can do a bit of stuff. I can use the vibrance. That's some progress. I don't really want to go messing around. It is a little bit washed out. I mean, that's it off. That is nice and colorful, though. Yeah, that's not bad, sure. That's not bad. On or off, lads? What do you reckon? Off, on. Off, on. Let's leave it on for a minute. Thing is pretty shagged. I'm getting 1 FPS. What? Kando was saying. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Multi-core, man. Multi-core. On, it's a bit higher contrast. Okay. Slightly better. Okay. The lighting seems to be popping a little bit more. Sweet, okay. We'll go with that. We'll go with that, so. I mean, we're looking alright, kind of ish. You know, we'll do a thing and let's see what happens. Press some buttons and play some music, lads, because that's what it's all about, right? Where's me, oh yeah. So it's kind of interesting. See how like the scenery tiles load in? See the way they just kind of fade in? That's kind of interesting, right? For sure that's interesting. Anyway. Where's my buttons? Why is my mic popping? That's wrecking me head. Ah, Jesus, we're back in GTA. Right. But this guy flies with two of his buddies, it seems. Yeah. Okay, Kitty Winks, I'm away and have things to do and people... Wait, things to see and people to do. Catch you later. Dave, have a good one. You just passed Murphy's Landing Strip. Nice. Hey, it's Evitech. Good to see you, mate. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're well. Yeah, I don't know. It's... I mean, look at... It's grand. Yeah, the loading in tiles doesn't do anything for me. Yeah. What I'm intrigued is how many of these things like prop, etc. is bugs and how much is server load overwhelmed that actually works when the servers aren't shagged. Yeah. Has only got past 0%. If you're still stuck on like 60% or 97% and it's been that way for hours, delete the whole thing and start again. Delete everything, restart your PC and try it again. You know? Cyber Dammy says, don't install the NVIDIA HD audio driver, only if you use speakers on the connected monitor. Yeah, that can help. Prop blur would be very aggressive LOD, I agree. They disabled the poll asking for feedback in the official forums. Wonder why. Right, let's have a look here at our flight. We're only 20 minutes out to our first landing. KFZY. KFZY. No, that's not right. Airports. Search KFZY. KFZY. Let me see. What's it called? Fulton in the United States. Runway 06 or 33. You're picking a turbulence here. I'm going to go with runway 33. Buggy found the problem. What's the problem? Have you tried loading in the SAB? Yeah, it did. The SAB works. Sounds aren't great. What graphics setting? This is full tilt, man. Full. 4K, the whole shebang. Is this career mode? No. So lads, if you want to jump into the sim, right now I would say stay away from career mode, stay away from creating a character. It's broken. Tic Tac, yeah, 100%. Yeah. Don't go near any of the creative character stuff yet. I think it's shagged. Career mode is broke? Yeah, I think so. Well, it's broke for some folks, Kando. I don't know if it's broken for everyone. Like, the multiplayer is shagged, mate. Like, it's kind of working, but, like, it's not great. It showed a whole load of folks earlier on, but then they all disappeared. You know? Xbox career mode worked well an hour ago for you. Okay, Richie. Okay. I sure miss Flow. Oh, dude, absolutely. D. Cully, the career mode is fine for me. I reckon we'll keep playing. Got my first license. I completed a flight seeing job over Wrath. Cool. Nice one, man. That's awesome. Alright, so we're a couple of minutes out. Need to run to the little boys' room. We are live for like 3 hours, so back in a jiffy, lads. Talk amongst yourselves.
Dougal, have you been drinking?
I have, Ted. I've been drinking like a mad idiot.
Hello there.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Right, it's okay, lads. I'm back. I was in America there a while ago. They have like candy bars in
I'm
there.
in a glass case of emotion.
The bar is called whatchamacallit. It's called a whatchamacallit. Brilliant. A king size whatchamacallit. And it was $2.75. What a great name for the bar, chocolate. Or just a bar. Confused Dad says, what a mess. The stuff they showed versus what the reality is, so many lies. Well, I don't know. The Germans have the Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Good to see you, Hans Gruber. I don't know. Look back at my stream from yesterday, the last hour. You'll see how good the sim could look. Honestly. Man, look at the weather ahead of us. Holy crap. Right. Hello, sports fans. Right, we're going to be gearing up for a landing here now in a moment. We are 13 minutes out, 40 miles. Runway 33 is what we're going for. Murph, when I move the mouse to look around in the aircraft, the movement on the screen goes berserk. There's a pause. The sim has just paused, look. And now we're alive again. That was weird. Yeah, Spiderman, good idea. Try it again. Are the visual issues present in single player? Yeah. Trees are like Minecraft. Really? That's server driven stuff. Look at the stream from last night and go back an hour. Look at the last hour of my stream yesterday. Beautiful graphics. Stunning. Ray Tempest. Yeah, I deleted all the default keybinds and just did my own. And it seems to be working fairly well. Like moving around the mouse, it can go berserk, but like you can edit all these yourself. Struggling with my rudder inputs, regardless of sensitivity. They're very jerky. D Cully put in a dead zone of about 2. See if that works for you.
Hey, good money.
Yeah. Alcus, welcome in, and Rennie, thank you very much indeed. Good to see you guys. Alpha Watt now says, a sim that only works at 4 AM because the servers are melting the rest of the time isn't exactly great. Well, no, like, I mean, look, when we land here, I'll jump on the ground, I'll make it look very good. It is there. It's all about potential, but like the servers, like, it's not 100% yet. Far from 100%.
Hello there.
If I were to give the sim where it's at now versus where it should be right now, I would say 50%. 50. It's about halfway there. That's considering the bugs, the issues, no marketplace, races are turned off, performance-ish isn't bad, but like, I reckon about 50. I'm on the Southeast Asian server. Cybeck, if you go back to the start of this stream on YouTube, you'll see them. You can go into your options, you can clear everything, so you duplicate a profile, rename it, and then clear everything that's in there, right? How does mine work? I'm stuck on the customized thing. Yeah, don't go near the customized thing, it's broken. Stay away from creating a character, lads. Right, we're 10 minutes out. We can probably start descending now shortly. Although we're not terribly high, so we're getting into the wet stuff though. We're getting a few more on multiplayer, that's a good sign. It's a better sign. AZ Blue Line, good to see you. I'm just eating something me whatchamacallit. It's actually called a whatchamacallit. Tony Curtis, right? Well, like, here's the thing though, Tony, right? A lot of people had to delete it because they didn't have the space for both. I mean, that's gotta, like, drive your gears up the friggin' wall, right? That seems a little bit washed out again. No, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same, look. Might leave it off for a while. Marcel, when I go to reverse on my throttle, it goes idle in the sim. You have to apply a key bind to toggle reverse thrust. So when you go to idle, you press a button that'll toggle reverse thrust, and then you move your axes again. How much is needed for 24? About 50 gigs. Hey, Probacona, good to see you. Come on, the Skylark is here. Do you use voice attack or anything like that? I would like to see Progress add anything to the sim. Haven't used it, no. Do you change servers like you did in 2020? You kind of do, Emmett. They're a little bit... Well, they're hidden away, but yeah, you can. Are the servers better today? I think so. Yeah, we're following the I-90. We're just about to make our first stop of the night. Or the day. Yeah, we're about 20 miles out, maybe. 25 miles out. Hammer nails, nice. It's working for you? Sweet. Yeah, customized identity. I wouldn't mind. That was actually broken in the Chase, this thing is savage. That was actually broken in the alpha or the tech demo we saw over in Arizona. Properly broken. Lone gamer, right? 100%. Hey Zybok, good to see you, man. Rob MCR, I'm doing the very same. Where's me flow? Captain Stan, dude, you really shouldn't. I'm getting way better performance. You say stay away from the career mode, but for me it's the only way I can get to fly. That's so strange, Cyrus. If it's working for you, dude, let it work. Gimmick, they should have managed expectations better. Yeah, maybe. Well, definitely. Anyone else have the performance issues last night? The game was terrible, but I tried it again last night and it was smooth. I've been fairly lucky. Getting much better FPS in 2024, says Paparazzi. So am I, lads. Pineapple pizza tonight? No, not tonight. Flight Sim VR Dad, good to see you, mate. Trixillian says, what plane are we going to fly when we land? I'm not sure, we'll have a look. The next leg is 236 nautical miles, slightly shorter than this. I might take the other Cessna. The Sky Courier. I really liked that one last night. Okay. 17 miles out. Speed is 180. We should be okay with the landing lights. Propsing can now come off. Yeah, I gotta take the A400 for a spin. Tic Tac, yes, I disabled dynamic quality. Yes. Does anyone know why the audio for aircraft is weird at the moment? Make sure you're not using the loudness normalizer or something. It's in the sound options. Cold feet, warm hands, good to see you. Why can't I use my Xbox controller for flying as I did? Zybok, there should be an option there that you just select the 2020 profile. People should definitely clear their router cache. SK Sun, or CTD unloading? What? Really, man? Jesus. I haven't had half of the crap you guys have had, and like I'm reading it and I'm like, what the hell? Like, it took me so long to get into the sim yesterday, but I got in and it's been running fairly okay. It pains me to see people are struggling with it. The aircraft was a Beaver and not a 172? Uh-oh. Free flight's working okay? Yeah. It's messed. Been smooth for Dennis? Good to see you, Dennis. Why is my microphone making noises? Daryl is struggling with an inverted yoke. Daryl! You need to do this, Daryl. Watch carefully. Go to settings. Go to control. Go to wherever your yoke is. Yeah? Your elevator axis. Hit the little gear handle beside it. And you need to set inverted axes. Right? No, I didn't fart, you shower of hers. My microphone keeps popping today, I don't know. Right, let's see what we're going to do here. Autopilot off. Autopilot off. My airplane. In the power back. Drop the nose down a smidgen. We'll start a bit of a left ramble over here. Watch the speed. Anyone that's having the problems with their profile settings not working? Haven't had it. Serenity now, thank you for the subscribe. Okay, we're descending. Speed's a little bit fast. There's really the gear warning horn already? Okay. Easy. Jesus. Right. Let's increase the prop here a little bit. That should in theory be slowing us down, but however. One thing that rubs me wrong is Logitech throttles. The sim can't set the difference between 1 and 2. It should be throttle 1 axes and throttle 2 axes. They're the binds. Easy now. We're down to 3,000 feet. Visibility is not great here, sure it's not. I can get into the game, but it won't load a flight. Tally, you're not the only one, dude. This is Murphy versing. Alrighty, I think that's the runway over there. Speed is a little bit too heavy now. We're gonna have to listen to this beep. Yeah. Bring the nose up a little bit. Lead off that speed. There we go. Gear coming down. And continue in. Onto flaps. Mr. 90 found how to disable the first officer from the forum. It's when choosing your co-pilot. One option was blank, so change it in the customization options and he should be gone. Okay. We're doing the I-90 today, Cascadia. So we're US bound. Easy. Looks to be a successful flight so far. I mean, this is what, 240 nautical miles? It's been smooth. There's our multiplayer, folks. Another notch of flaps. Okay, gear down, flaps set, power set. Continue. We're a little bit high. Watch the speed. Is there a way to skip the walk around? I don't think so. Now watch your speed, Murph. Easy now. The poppy are happy. Yeah, your Twitch title is the same as yesterday. Well, no, I just put the I-90 part in, but like we're pretty much doing the same as yesterday. We didn't really get much of a chance to do what we wanted to do yesterday. You know what I mean? Alright, easy now. It's a nice little airfield. Easy. Easy. Hold the nose. Alright, power back. Watch the flare. There's our touchdown zone. Keep it in between the markers, Murphy. There's our flare. Easy now. Lead the speed. Touchdown. Onto the nose. There we go. Alright, 60 knots. Flaps in. And we'll exit off here to the left. Flaring seems much better. Yeah, it is. Way better. Okay, we'll exit here to the left onto Alpha. Easy, does it? Alright. And lights off. Taxi light on. Strobes. Hey, Rob MCR, we can see you. The good old cloud system. Amazon servers are rubbish too. Yeah, it's very fast how well it loads in, isn't it? It's awesome. Stutter seem better. Well, I mean, it is a vanilla sim. I don't think there's a queue anymore, no. You saw someone's avatar? Yeah, like people can be out walking around. Yeah, 100% Daddy Plump. Alright, we'll rumble over here. No, we can't. A plane has just decided to appear. Okie dokie. We'll rumble over here so with the space. Lots of people walking around. They do have a lot of aircraft models though, that's a good sign. You know, we hope. Hey Drew, Zeus is over there. Alright, parking brake on. Thank you. And let's continue on here. A couple of flows, get our aircraft shut down. Avionics coming off. Taxi lights off. Vision lights off. And kill the right. There's the right coming down. Go ahead and kill the left. There's the left coming down. Alright. Mags. Lights. And battery. There's a million. Hello! Person. Okay, lads, first flight complete. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Here we go. It's weird that the door stays closed. What the? Just about to do an approach in the dreaded 97% on the installation process. What? Oh, you're just about to approach the 97. You've a grand muse, it'll get you in. Run away. Wait, what's my run button again? Okay, so the 404, lads, that did well. That was a nice flight in that machine. Nothing wrong with that. So, right, we're going to wrap up this flight and we're going to start another flight. Now, while I was here, actually, I did say I wanted to do this. Hang on, we'll get back in the plane. Because I know folks are going friggin' nuts about how the sim looks and how it doesn't look. Just let me show you some jiggery pokery here for a minute, right? In there now for a minute. Fly with Nick! Right. Buttons, Murph, you can do it. Okay, right, this autocrack, right? So, I just want to show you what this thing is actually capable of. Because we were doing this yesterday. Then if anyone's going to say to me that the sim looks absolutely crap, well, you're going to need, like, a serious conversation with yourself.
Hello there.
Wait for it now. So this is this sort of crack is what we were doing yesterday, right? And like we're just kind of just checking out how everything looks. This is a default airport, you know? What's the best version to buy, Tim in Ireland? Yeah, premium, I'd say, if you want all the aircraft. They just seem to be handled today than yesterday. Better today for Justin? Nice. Almost 24 hours and yet to fly. Back at being stuck in 97. Alan, I would just delete it and do a full reinstall. Hey, Archer's here, good to see you. Broke Pilot, good to see you. Like in the grass, right? Like this is the sort of stuff that blows my mind. Like it's stunning. This is amazing, I think. It's gorgeous.
Hello there.
And like, you know, we can get very adventurous. So we did oh shite, wrong button. Hang on.
I put the car in swinger, baby.
Jesus, we just got button pressed. P Benz, thank you very much indeed for the 10 gifted tier 1 subs. You just threw a 10 pack in. Thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers, man. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Cheers. Legend. The man's a legend. Right, temperature, bring it down. Snow, bring it up. Right.
Hey, good buddy.
Wait for it now. Density. Sky. This autocrack, right? Like, this is where it just gets absolutely incredible looking, doesn't it? Look at this, look at the skies, look! Like, this is a default airport, nothing special about this place.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Just looks incredible. The lighting is just beautiful. get this weather done right though. Hang on. There we go. Okay, the wind is probably too extreme. Isn't that just gorgeous? That's incredible.
Good money.
Riley, thank you very much indeed. That's gorgeous, man. The details on the runway even. Frightening.
That's a big tin.
Jesus! Brandon Lowe, thank you very much indeed. Cheers, man. Really appreciate it. Just started a hype train. Holy crap. Thank you very much. What about some stormy stuff, look? Clear skies, storm, light thunderstorm. And bring it to nighttime-ish. Yeah, something like that'll do. Precip.
Hello there.
I mean, this is where the thing just goes, like, from mad to silly. You know what I mean? David M. Donald, good to see you, David. I would if you get to play it. I agreed. But, like, once you will eventually get in, right? As annoying as it is, you will actually manage to get in. And when you do, well, this is the sort of messing you get to do. It's stunning. Skoo, good to see you. Hello from Manchester. Hello from Tipperary. Hope you're well. 97 is your new favourite number, right? Got that lightning hitting as well. I mean, look at the state of that, lads. Isn't it savage? We'll move away from the airport now for a minute, right? We'll go out the road here a little bit. Into the wilderness. Where's the button I'm after? Right, I'll try this one. Got like all sorts of cities and stuff over there. All the trees around here, look.
Hello there.
Have you seen hay bales yet? Right? Not done yet, hang on. Yeah, precip is nuts, lightning is nuts, the wind is nuts. Like, you know what I'm saying? Muse, did you kill the process or did it kill the process at 97%? Jesus, man. Isn't that spectacular? 5 reinstalls? Jesus.
Hello there.
Jesus. Look at the detail here, man. Rocks and everything, look.
Hello there.
Like, this is just like, you did it after 97% for 15 minutes? Oh, really? Jesus. I wonder will this work now. So see the way we're in like a field that has hay bales in it, yeah? Well, if we were to change the month of the year, right? The bales are gone and the crops are in full friggin' bloom. You see that?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Dougal, have you been drinking?
I have, Ted. I've been drinking like a mad idiot.
Like, that's ridiculous, right? I know. Right? Nothingness. And there they are at harvest. Isn't that amazing, lads? That's just a random field, lads. A random field. It's absolutely friggin' nuts. That's crazy. I love that.
Jesus.
It's mad, isn't it? Right, anyway, we're going to continue on, do another flight. Main menu. Now, let's go into this, create a character, because I think it'll break, but sure, listen. Let's see what happens. What's this? Rob. Thank you, Rob. All right. Customize identity. Okay, we got it in. Presets, co-pilot. Leave it blank.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for landing.
Right.
That's a big 10-4, good
Visual
buddy.
on runway, prepare for landing. Pickup zone in sight, guys.
What did he say?
Jumpmaster, ready to drop off our skydivers.
Aviate, navigate, communicate. It's just the basics.
Aviate. If it's just the basics, why can't you say it, you muppet? Aviate. Christ.
Cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for landing.
Pickup zone in sight, guys.
Pickup zone in sight. Okay.
Cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for landing.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking.
Right, let's go with this fella here.
Entering spray zone, guys. Adjusting altitude for optimal coverage.
Right. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, it looks nothing like me. Okay. The faces, though. I should have put my face in it for the crack. You know, it'd have terrified you. The blonde hair, though. You know what I mean? Which one looks like me? None of them look like me. We're going to make our own guy, though. Right? Where's your man that, like... Hang on, this is our guy, isn't it? Or is it this guy? We're going to have too much fun with this. It's Captain Mallet Head Murphy, right? Where's the mallet heads? Shag off, mallet heads. Look at this fella. He looks serious. Yes. Today we go flying. This fella looks, I know, a bit upset about life. He looks like John Cena. Well, no, he doesn't really. He looks like a fella who can tell us some stories. Do you know what I mean? I mean, that's what you want. I've seen some crazy things. Oh, his eyes are too big. Freak. Terrifying. Terrifying. They're kind of weird, aren't they? We'll go with him. Body. Yeah, he's had a couple of, you know what I mean? Right. That's a grand mop of hair by you. Can we have him like I am above the law with like a comb over? Give us a comb over there, Dave. Oh God, no. No, she's snow. He's a dude. What's in a fancy bun? Wavy? No, no. Buzz cut? No. I won't let me select that one now. No. Right, we'll go with that guy. Right. Color. It's got to be grey. Body, hair, voice.
Jumpmaster, ready to drop off our skydivers.
Sure, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Right, me apparel is next. Headwear. What'll he be wearing? Them fellas. Sure. I like this kind of stuff. It's cool, isn't it? Eyewear. Do we know? Glasses. Oh, he has the glasses. They're just like aviator glasses. We'll give him them. Tops. Or a uniform. We'll give him a uniform. That's class looking. But no, we better give him an L top here now. If it was me, what would I wear? I don't know. A jacket? No. That kind of a jacket? It's too casual, isn't it? But you don't want to be like in a flight suit. Do you know what I mean? Sure, you know. A pair of jeans. They're not. Are they jeans? Does it have Crocs? I didn't see Crocs. Right there, jeans. Color options. Dark jeans. Oh, now look at this, lads. We're getting somewhere. Footwear. Give the man boots. Yes. Color options for the boots. Now listen. There's style and then there's style. But lads, let me tell you, that's style right there. You know what I'm saying? We'll go for the brown boots. We don't uniform. Alright, that's our guy. Save. Okay. Crocs are in farming sim. Yeah, they're in farm sim. Where's this now? Oh. Don't know, Muse. Don't know. No Crocs. Get a refund. Okay, so that's free flight stuff. So that's number of successful takeoffs. Good to know. What about me landings? Okay, they're on me flights. So that works. All right. Good.
Can I get a refund?
No. The activities, world photographer. Right, we're going to do another flight, but I'm half thinking we need to restart the sim. You know what I mean? I'm half thinking we need to restart it. Colonel Fork, good to see you, man. Crocs are $9.99 when they're used on the marketplace, right? Do you know how to remove static aircraft? No. No. Jesus. Friend request. Who be this? Sergeant Balosh. Thank you very much. Sergeant Balosh. Was that back in the day before you became a commander? Have you tried career mode? Look at him there doing his career. I want to do the I-90. I made level 5 in career. Oh, nice. Have you flown over Ireland yet? I have. How to remove static aircraft. Right, so what we're going to do now, we just did a fairly long flight. Do we jump back in and see how it behaves? So we're continuing on our I-90 route. Our next run is going to be KFZY, and we're heading down to... Where are we going to? 2 Golf 1, right? 2 Golf 1. Arrival is going to be 2 Golf 1. Concorde. And we're going to be blasting off out of KFZY. Custom. Oh, KFZY. There we go. That's our run. Runway 33. No, put us in an LGA ramp. And we're going to pick a different aircraft, right?
Hello there.
Your character looks like Lloyd Bridges. Picked the wrong week to fly airplanes. Right, I want to go in the Sky Courier. This is a nice machine, right? So we're going to configure this aircraft. And hopefully this all works. Otherwise we'll have to do another restart. Cargo or passenger? We flew the cargo variant yesterday. I think we'll go with the cargo variant today. Let's check out our liveries. I like that red one. That was beautiful. Yes. Fuel and payload. Manage the fuel. Bring it up there now. Almost full tilt. That'll do. Save and back. Save and back. And flight conditions. We're going to say all players. Live time and weather. A million, thank you very much. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. All right, let's see what happens here. Our next flight. DJ Seamus, good to see you. I say get a helicopter and try some off-airport landings. Yeah, we'll try some choppers later on, dude, for sure. All right, the Cessna Sky Courier. I'm looking forward to this one. Frank Gallagher, good to see you. Spoke too soon, froze and kicked you out, really? Can you super stall, deep stall that thing with the T-tail? Don't know, man. Here we go. Familiar territory. Looks like the GTA loading screen. Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? Okay. Oh look, we're ourselves. Real-time live weather. Alright. Who's that guy? It's Airwolf. That's kind of loud. Is Airwolf in my plane? Airwolf, you're in my plane. I'll fix it now. We'll go slew mode.
Hello there.
Right, in you go. Oh, I found a bug. Go over somewhere handy out of the way, Murph. Okay. Right. Now, do I need to tell all the controls what the controls are again? Right, mouse. TTM mouse. Just TTM mouse. It keeps doing this. Keyboard. TTM default. Controller. TTM Xbox. These should all be okay. In my app. There you go. We should be okay. Ah, look, the views are shagged. I need to restart the sim. Oh, do I? Or do I? Let's see. Some weird sounds for sure. Yeah, I need to restart the sim. It did this to me yesterday and it was just shagged, so yeah. Oh, you can see me now, Gibbo? Sweet. Yeah, I need to restart the sim though because the cameras are completely shagged. It did this last night and I think the only way to do it is give it a restart. And like, to be fair, flying the sim, it's always been good practice to kind of restart the sim after you do one kind of a mad flight. You know what I mean? So let's see how this one goes. My yoke seems so sensitive. Wasn't like it was in 2020, says Ryan. Yeah, you can dial back the settings. You can put in some dead zones, right? And also the curves. You can edit the curves as well. So the big 23 today. Stephen the Sparky. Are you 23 today? Happy birthday, man. Let's see if Murph can successfully restart the sim. Right? Get your popcorn, lads. It's time for the popcorn. How Flow Pro is needed. Oh god, yeah. Fill the tank. Good to see you. I know how to change your home airport and career mode. I think you just have to start a new one. Activating packages. 8%, 10%. We need to cue the music for this one. This should be the intro music to Flight Sim. I'm just saying. No, we didn't crash. We just gave it a restart because the camera started acting up. Don't forget, lads, if you're enjoying today's stream, do be sure to hit that like button. It really does help out the channel. It helps me out. It's wonderful. Thank you very much. Josh Gifford says, now here is this guy, a hype streamer, or does he actually know how to fly? Who said anything about flying? It's a flight simulator, but don't mind any of that. I mean, we're here for the graphics and the arcade features, man. I mean, there's always one, isn't there? I mean, Jesus! You can't troll the Irish. We invented it. Fly, yes. Land, no. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Yeah, the landing part is always a challenge for sure. So we've just done our first flight. We went out of Beverly. We flew to what 236 nautical miles. Our next leg. Oh no, hang on. Our first leg was further than that. Let's bring this into the mix. Hello, Navigraph. So our first leg, lads, we've done Beverly over to Fulton. And that was 245 nautical miles. Our next leg is going to be Fulton over to this place. What's it called? Painesville Concord. Ooh, nice. So yeah, that's going to be the next leg. And then we'll see what we'll do after this. I'm going to tackle an airliner at some stage as well. You know, we're only here, look. How long am I live? For nearly 4 hours. This is going well, isn't it? Jesus. Right, so that's the plan of attack. And we're just waiting for the sim to load. Loading the sim objects. Get in there now, you devil, you. And my microphone keeps popping. I can't fix it. Oh. Anyway, all is well. Oh no! Thy dreaded bus is on the taxiway. Uh-oh. Okay, so he's a hype streamer. Bye, Josh. Hype streamer. Really wish I could fly, y'all. Have fun. Gamer Ranger, absolutely, man. Ha, and has to say bye. Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out. Listen, like, look it. Of course we do the flying element for Pete's sake. Who says that for Pete's sake? Yeah. Rob Garcia, good to see you. 84%. Loading world. 90%. Ah, brilliant. Right, who's going to unsub? Right, here we go now again. Yes. Free flight, please. Oh, look, notifications. You received a new friend request. Thanks, Alex. Right, free flight. That's a machine. The Sky Courier. Make sure she's done right now. Configure this devil because I want her in the nice livery, lads. I want her in the nice livery. Where is this now? I got stuck on customizing identity. Yeah, I wouldn't play with that now at all. What are we going for? Cargo loaded. Sure. Livery, though. Give us that red one again. Livery number 4. Fuel and payload. Manage the fuel and top her up there. Thank you. Refuel. Save and back. Save and back. And we're going to start off what we said we're going to do. So, we are going from KFZY over to 2 Golf 1. Departure is going to be KFZ.
Hey, good buddy.
Why? Fulton. Just give me some random parking here, please. And we're going to, what did we say it was? 2 Golf 1. Concord, Painesville. That's a shot. Notification. Whiffy, thank you very much. Right, flight conditions. We are doing the same crack again. Live weather and time. Traffic off. All players on. Yes. Okay, friends. Let us do the thing with the yoke with the stuff. What's the cruise altitude going to be, Emmett? I'm not sure. This machine, probably 12,000 feet, but it is a great little airplane. 12% activating packages again. Leave it sit, Muse. Leave it sit. Server Southeast Asian, Colonel Fork. Southeast Asia. Let's see what we can do. As the sim is loading in the stuff with the things. I wonder is my cache settings and all that stuff deleted? I bet you it is. Can we move all our files from the community folder yet? I wouldn't say so, not yet. Some of them aren't going to work. And the sim, lads, Flight Sim 24 is not stable enough to really go mucking around. It'll break. You know what I mean? Ooh, look at the clouds. Okay. Give it a second. There she be. Ready to... Jesus. Ready to fly. And toggle.
Hey, good buddy.
Toggle. Toggle. Okay, we're good. Okay. Here's a new bug we found. Really? Sim is having an interesting day at it. Let's park ourselves here. Alright. Now, buttons need to be reset for this gadget. So let me see. Controls. Mouse. Keyboard. Controller. My app. Yeah, okay, we're looking good. Right, that's the first little thing. Next thing is the graphics, because something isn't adding up here. So let's go to settings. Graphics. Quality. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Global rendering. I bet you have to put that back to medium. I don't know why it does that. That's good. Data. Online. Rolling cache, 40 gigs. Okay, it's behaving. Sweet. Save. My camera views are finally working, so let's set them up again. That looks good for cockpit. Our co-pilot has finally left us. Thanks be to Bijani. Let's have a look down here. Call you number 1. Call you number 2. Have a look at this screen here. We're going to call you number 3. Our lights. I'm on up here a little bit. Call you number 7. Bring you back a bit. That's an interesting viewpoint, we think, friends. See, can we get some wing? Oh yeah, look, that's pretty. Call you 8. And we're going to go over here and call you 9. So yeah, there seems to be a bit of a glitch after you do a fairly long flight. It's going to mess up your cameras, so it's not ideal, right? So let's just have a quick look here now. We seem to be okay. Alright. You winning? Nice, lad. Give it a CTD. What? You're still not in? Well, Coleman, delete everything and try it again. My internet connection, I have 1,000. It's a gigabyte. Right, okay. Oh, look, has it got a chopper with us? Okay, multiplayer looks great there. Right, okay, airplane. Let's see what we're going to do. So this is the Cessna, what do we call it? The Courier? The Cessna Sky Courier. So this is our chariot for today. So we're going to start off at the very beginning. We're going to start off down here on the lower left-hand side. Battery switch to ground. There we go. Electrical system for the gens. Going to put those on. What else do we want to do? We can do a test here. Okay. Emergency lights, arm are on. We're going to put them onto arm. Booster pumps, we'll play with those in a moment. Ice protection. Let me see. Auto ignition. Open them. We're going to put on our nav and beacon light, anti-collision light, logo light. We got some interior lights here as well. There's our displays. Passenger oxygen. Go ahead and enter the map here. We better put in a flight plan. That looks a bit strange, doesn't it? Let's zoom out here. Yeah, that doesn't seem right at all. The sim had a bit of a moment there. Menu. Delete the flight plan. Enter. Origin. Alright, let's go in and start playing with this. This is all working title stuff, so this should work fairly well. So our origin, let me see, we want to go back to flight plan. Origin. No, I want to... Why doesn't it let me change that now? That's a problem. Press flight plan to view the previous page. Why can't I do... Okay, flight plan. Yes. Nearest flight plan. Why can't I edit this, lads? The inner knob isn't working. Alright. We go to plan B. Come here to me. Flight plan. Route. Load a flight plan. No. We're going to go from KFZY over to 2 Golf 1. I don't want any procedures, so let me see. Can we just reset? And let's try it the old-fashioned way. So, KFZY. Yes. And our destination is going to be 2 Golf 1. Let's just do a direct 2. Add a waypoint. No. Don't change any of that. That looks good to me. And we're going to send the route to the avionics. She's thinking about it. Didn't like that, did it? Send route to your avionics. This doesn't want to work, look. Interesting. Alright, can we try the flight plan over here? Yeah, this works. Bit of a Murphy way of doing it, but sure, we'll do it. KFZY. Enter. Runway, don't worry about that. En route, no. Destination is going to be 2 Golf 1. 2 Golf 1. Concorde, enter. Okay. Remove balls. Balls, go back. Delete you. Okay. You should be in here. 2 Golf 1. Concorde, enter. Enter. Okay, that looks good. Flight plan. Now she's picking it up. Thanks for playing. Right, we continue on with the madness that is. Inertial separators, open those. That looks good to me. That looks good to me. Reset. Condition full. Or, well, prop full. Condition levers are here. Friction, don't worry about that. Remove the armrest. And, well, let's have a look what we're going to do here now. So, booster pumps going on for the right-hand side. I don't hear any kind of power, though. Do you? For the booster pumps? Interesting. Interior normal. Normal. Okay, it's just going to be a starter switch, so. Right, engage the right starter. Let's see what she's going to do. NG is rising. Okay. Energizer, I don't think so. I think you have to do it on every flight. You got to remove before flight and all that jazz. Super annoying, right? NG is coming up 20%. Introducing fuel. Why did my avionics turn off? Interesting. They're having a mare. Engine exceeded right. I can't. The ITT is fine. Shh. Reached. Okay, that's the right side coming up. Alrighty then. Generator reset. Why are the avionics coming on and off? Please stop doing that, plane. It's so loud, isn't it? Do the kickflip. Glad I spent $200 on this. Fly down and got his PPL. Felt like he just won the cup final. Brilliant. Oh, why are we going to start on the left?
Hey, good morning.
All right. NG is rising, oil pressure is rising, right? Mayday, mayday. So 18%. Alright, give me fuel, man. Really? Really? Would have helped if you turned on the booster pump. It's alright, lads, we fixed it. Right, we're alive. Bleed's coming up. What a muppet. Alright, we got a good start finally. Jeez, that was painful, wasn't it? Prop heat, no. Overspeed. Passenger side, prop heat. No, I don't need that. Stall warning. Can't play with that. Okay, we're looking a little bit better. CDI goes to GPS. Altitude select. Why don't we have an altitude knob? So we have heading. And the sync doesn't work. That's Barrow. How strange is that? There's no altitude. Auto level, range. So we got range, comm, heading, nav. Did they forget the altitude friggin' selector? No, they didn't. Right, call it 6,000 for the moment. There we go. Murph, do you know how to appear and disappear the tablet? Should be a button up here. Depending on your aircraft, then you'll have a hit the sucker pad on the aircraft. Any switches up here? No. There's no internal lights. Is that right? Strange, isn't it? Right, anyway, we shan't worry too much. So, KFZ, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Airport KFZY. We're going to blast off from runway 33.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. A bit of a taxi to this one, so let's get going. Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 is shagged. Yes, yes, yes. Right, off the brakes. Bit of manoeuvring. Stick on some lights there, Murph, so we can actually see what we're doing. Now, how does one get out of here? We'll go that way. All
Can
right.
I get a refund?
No refunds. I do like this airplane. I just need a bit of time to figure it out, that's all. Alright, easy now. I hate toast. Yeah, just restart the sim and don't go anywhere near the customized identity. For a lot of people, it's breaking. Is there a way to remove all the covers on the tablet? I don't think so. Fark Melton. That's a great name, by the way. I'm a huge fan of Mark Felton. Performance is a lot better today, getting 30 FPS more. Nice. Now, I want to find where friggin' runway 33 is. Is there no taxiway direct to it? No. Probably not. Let's go this way. Any idea where your track I or isn't working? Oh, man. The Sound of Legends, good to see you. Dr. Fark Melton, a wonderful name. Love it. Right. Gibbo, I can see you over there, Gibbo. I can see your name, you're famous, look. Ah, brilliant. Ah, Colonel Fork, I can see you too. Ah, this is brilliant. We've made it, lads. We've made it. Why is the wind blowing the wrong direction? Balls. Right. Taxiing this way. Well, multiplayer works, Raoul, when you're on the ground. As soon as we go flying, it'll be shagged. There's Gibbo. Ah, brilliant. Don't mess up now, Gibbo. You're going too fast, man. You need to slow down. Whoa. Jesus, there's Tima. Who's going to win this one? Thanks, Tima. Jesus, you didn't get much of a chance. Get around that corner, Murphy. That's the ticket. Right. Look at the state of that friggin' A400, look. Jesus. Does it look like a cartoon still? Not really. I got the filters working earlier.
Hello there.
Now they're not working. Stupid thing. They were working and then now they're not. Man, that button is way too close to that friggin' Alt F4, right? Cool, Luke. I mean, it's pretty cool looking, that A400. We'll have to go for a blast on that as well. Right, we're following Gibbo now. No messenger, hear me, Gibbo. I want to see a good takeoff. Jeez, the noise. Ah, this is only brilliant looking. Look at the cut of this, lads. Yes. Now, friends, we do some flying. With no spinning props on multiplayer aircraft. But we're still doing some flying. Lead Ballooner, you appear to have missed your aeroplane. Lead Ballooner, he's loitering. He's a friggin' streaker on the runway taxiway. Jesus. Lovely shirt though. Right, lads, go on, push! Alright, they're starting to move. Go on, Digimbo! Yup the air down with that! Brilliant! He's using a jet engine. The prop is only there to disguise. Papa Joe B, good to see you. Jesus, it's a total mess. Go on, Gibbo, you devil, you! Whoop you with that jet curtain. It's like the scene out of, you know, The Day After Tomorrow. Or what was the other one? 2012?
Hello there.
Psy120, stop messing with the character screen. Don't go into it. Just bypass it. The character creator screen for a lot of people is completely shagged. Completely shagged, right? Right.
Hello there.
Roll her forward, Murph. One notches of the flap bays, s'il vous plaît. Easy now. Line it up. There's a whole load of weirdness happening in front of my screen. Right, heading bug. Will this work? It does, it does. Right, friends, our second leg of this flight on the I-90, right?
Hey, good buddy.
There's all buttons being pressed. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for all the subscribes and follows and all the bajani. Right. It's time to fly. We're walking, talking, and we're squawking. Power coming in. Let's go. Takeoff power set. Speed alive. 60. This thing is a rocket ship. There's 100. Yepsy daisy.
Hey, good buddy.
Oh, is there a rate of climb? And we're indicating. Flaps in. Yaw dampener on. Oh, we don't have a yaw dampener. We do have a yaw dampener. It doesn't work. Easy now. Right, This is pretty. Great sounds in this, isn't there? Exclamation point specs.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Who did that? Who's the responsible person? Finally did your first flight, says Ali. Nice. I'm an addict, you devil. Alright, autopilot, let's talk to me here for a minute. You're up here. Let's see here now. So we're gonna say nav mode, autopilot, flight level change. We're on an intercept and then our GPS mode will take over. Live weather, yeah. If you can't get in, lads, just delete the thing and start again. That's the only way you can do it. It's the only thing that seems to work. Alright, coming up on 4,000 feet. Easy now. Speed is go to 160. Thousand feet to go. Tried that, didn't work. Really? Jesus. Zero, good to see it. Yeah, the identity thing, lads, is shagged. I would stay away from it for the moment until they fix it. They're going to have to release a patch at some point. This is kind of nice. I don't know how many multiplayer aircraft they're flying with us now, though. Okay, level off at 6,000. We're doing some cloud surfing. Okay, booster pumps can stay on. This is all good. That's all good. Landing lights off. Okay, we're cruising. Jeez, look at the speed. 185. Go on, you divil you. What's my engines doing? According to this, we're okay. I passed my PPL. On yourself. I was able to configure identity this morning. How is it so smooth? Look at the cut of that, lads. Look at the clouds, man. That's gorgeous. So 6,000 feet, 190 indicated. That's giving us a lot over the ground. What are we doing? What are we doing over the ground? I don't know. PFD output. Give us some windage options. Synthetic, yes. Okay, that looks better. Okay, she's doing a thing. We in the clouds, boy. This is nice. Outside view, sure. There's Colonel Fork right beside us, look. Ah, brilliant. I wonder should we climb just a little bit more? I mean, we're proper in the clouds, right? I think we're okay. Serious Wolf, good to see you, mate. Mate, even. Okay, we're looking good. Did you make some changes in your NVIDIA control panel? No, mate. No, I haven't done that yet. Haven't done any of that jazz yet. Look at the state of this, though. This is looking kind of nice. Yes, yes, that is how it should be done. And there it was. I completely missed a gifted tier 1 sub, but thanks to Raoul from FS Reborn, he gifted a sub to Psy 120. Raoul, thank you very much indeed. Muse, good man, I forgot the gadget. Ara, isn't it only gorgeous? Isn't it only stunning? Right. Oh, look at the cut of it. Isn't it cool? Wait. Don't tell me all my multiplayer has disappeared again. It has. Oh no, it hasn't. There's Whiffy. There's Gibbo. And there's the lads behind. Alright, it's working, lads. It's finally working. It's behaving. This is great. And we're booting it. Raoul, you divil you. He just gifted a tier 1 sub to Euro Truck Simulator Gaming. Thank you very much indeed, Raoul. You legend. What plane is it? My mic keeps popping. This is the Cessna Sky Courier. It's actually their newest aircraft. Lads, look at the view out there, look. Jesus. That's what I'm telling you about the whatchamacallit, the cloud scattering. Look at that. Look at the cut of that.
Oh, Jesus.
Right. Chris B, good to see you. Jesus.
Yeah, baby.
Graphically, yeah, it's stunning, man. It's gorgeous. There's something on our wing. What, there's a gibbo over there, look. A wild gibbo. 1.09 nautical miles away from us. Grand gibbo. I'm going faster than you. Try to keep up there, will you? Oh, man, this is gorgeous. Look at the cut of this now. Hello there. Colin Matter, good to see you. Is it possible to tune the turbulence in live weather? It seems excessively harsh. Oh, sure, man. I don't think so. I mean, that's impressive looking. That's gorgeous looking. Jesus, what was that? The clouds look better. I had to slow down so you can catch up. Nothing new there. Oh, no. Balls. There is no comeback to that. There's pretty much no stutters. Yeah, pretty much. There's a few every now and again, but overall, very few stutters. Oh, yeah. 243 likes on YouTube. Hello! Well, how's that going for you? It's working now. I went to bed at 6 o'clock this morning. You heard. The name tag is way too big. Oh, we need Colonel Fork, would you shut? Should. It's not important. I I can't get ATC. Really? Yeah, we need flow, don't we? We really need flow. What's your plan of attack now? Damon? No? Oh. Don't you start. I get enough from Mr. Two-Tone. Oh, they actually made them bigger than 2020. They did. They did. So something was seriously wrong for most of yesterday. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. 250 likes on YouTube, lads. Thank you very much indeed. That's awesome. Can somebody tell me how do I exit the plane from the inside? Go to where the door is and activate the handle. And I don't mean that to take the mick, like it's, you gotta press on the door handle and that'll put you outside. Or I think if you hit left back and B or X, I think. Some things are still wrong, yeah. Or press Shift C, there you go. You see, Raoul, I've changed all me buttons. I don't like the buttons they gave us. I want my own. Only half of us can fly. That's like, I don't know what's going on, man. Hey, Mariner Holly, good to see you.
Hello there.
Used to, thank you for the follow. What's your opinion on the new sim? It's gorgeous. It's been, unfortunately, a friggin' disaster. Like my microphone, it's been an absolute disaster trying to get people onboarded to fly, right? Can you teach me how the trim works on the game? So trim, we'll start with your elevator trim. The idea being is when you take off and when you fly, if the yoke or joystick or controls are pushing you in a certain direction, you trim the opposite way to relieve that pressure. Yeah. If it's moving you left or right, well, that's aileron trim. So you got to trim the opposite direction to which the airplane is trying to move. And the same goes for rudder. Oh, we survived last night, we did. Why is the gear down? It's a fixed landing gear. They don't retract. I'm really liking this plane. It's very similar to the Beech 1900. Those of you who are into your aircraft, you know? How do you manage fuel? I keep spawning with empty tanks. Wactical tanker, you can do it from your EFB. So bring up your tablet, go to airplane, go to flight performance, mass and balance, fuel, and then load an aircraft full. And that'll be it. It loads in. We should now have full fuel on board. Which we do. 4,700. Inquire Mind says Microsoft is another problem. 2020 is just frozen. What? I don't have a PPL in real life, no. I have a couple of hours, but COVID came and then the price of it, and then I was like, you'd want to be a really sort of special Aegis to, like, you know, potentially die in a flight sim at home. You know, when you crash, it's okay. Any planes support the GTNXI? I haven't seen that yet, Joseph. I know that the PMS 50 is up and running, but it's not native to any aircraft yet. Last night I was checking things since it was running decent. It seems that taxi assistance is also activated the flight brackets. Yeah, it's probably bugged. It's probably bugged. LW Bros is stuck on 97. I recommend to uninstall and try again. Muse fan, did you get in after? Infinite Lives, correct. Never thought Murphy would be flying over me home. Put on the kettle, JC. It looks lovely. Where are we now, look? We're just out of Douglas there. Is it Penfield? We got 236 nautical miles to go. 187 now on this. Some buttons are like, the avionics are just totally shagged. Look, I can't even get into the timer on this. I don't want to be on a backtrack. Oh, bloody hell. Direct. The avionics need a bit of work as well. 90% of my second attempt, going for my third and final attempt. Jesus. Really bad rendering, you're not getting in? Ah, Jan Race, that's awesome, man. Yeah, so career is working for some people, not for others. This is the most stable it's been, especially multiplayer. And so far so good, right? The input lag seems really bad, says Coop. I don't think so, man. I've had fairly good responses. Sim is loaded, but I can't fly anything on any mode. Has there been any more updates from Microsoft on this, lads? Huh. I didn't see any more news on them. Nothing. Microsoft are quiet. Jesus. Mine is running smooth. So many setting control conflicts hard. Yeah. I do wonder what their community managers do. Oh, but they do a lot, but I mean they can't report back no news. I mean it's radio silence. They're gonna be getting radio silence, so what do they do? I got blue boxes in the sky. Turn off the assistance stuff. This is the post at the head of the forums. We have worked hard with our partners, including Asobo and others, to bring you an amazing experience. The excitement for the sim today has been overwhelming, but we encountered an issue on one of our servers handling new systems in the game, like career mode and various missions. The server responsible for handling this data got overloaded, causing delays. As a result, players are experiencing long loading times and missing content. We have solved the something. Shunty, it's fine, but like, there's not much they can do, right? They said they have solved the issue. No, they haven't. We have solved the issues and are now bringing players in at a steady pace. That's not really true, though, is it? I mean... Right, lads. I want you to put in 97 in the chat if you're still waiting to get into the sim. 97. Manrail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1 is too many. 1 is too many, you know? Give it a couple of more days, it'll be fine. It shouldn't be days, man. Shouldn't be days. Jesus, there's a lot. There's about 20 people. Well, bro, good to see you. Black Ice Gabe, honestly, I can't really see much of a difference scenery-wise to 2020. Ah, it's different, mate. It is different. The ground is different. The clouds are different. Yeah. I get into sim, I just can't fly anything. Like, what the hell, like? Telerium, a good few people have tried that. Bubbles, are you on the weekly challenge? Empire kicking or get to 85% then it crashes? Oh man, what, really? Uninstall it, re-download it, I got back in, yeah. I think Ali did the same earlier, lads. Keep it, Tom, good to see you. Paparazzi got the Duke working? Man. I can get the world map, but when I want to load in an airport, it gets stuck on loading. Charlie B, we're on the Southeast Asian server. Southeast Asian server. There's something really wrong with the worldwide data today. Yeah, something really wrong with this, man. It's like friggin' nuts. Microsoft, not Office. NASA says, I can't understand how it can be this bad given the power. Yeah. Leonard, thank you very much indeed for the subscribe. If you're stuck at 97, you won't get in. Forrest says, are you guys playing via Steam or the app? I'm using the app. Completely broken on Xbox? That's a pity. What was it going to try the Spitfire? I think that has issues. Delirium is on Steam. Booker T says, I did hear somewhere that if you launch using a VPN, it loaded in. Don't know. I'm playing on Xbox right now. See, that's the thing. It's working for some, but like, not for many. What's Jefferson saying? Still can't purchase the sim. This is nuts. People can fly my scenery before I can even see what it looks like in the final build. What do you mean you can't purchase the sim, Jefferson? Jefferson, explain to me how you can't purchase the sim, or what's it not letting you do? GSX is working? Mountain Man, that's a brave... I just wouldn't be doing that kind of stuff. Tried the VPN, no success? Yeah. My mic keeps turning off. I tried to press the button there. My career mode is buggy. Inquire Mind says, ran a speed test, numbers are normal, but I've had 4 cloud errors. I can see no one and I'm on the Southeast Asian server. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. Murph, you can change the location of your community folder. Oh, nice, Gibbo. Yeah, I might mess around with that later on for sure. My mic keeps popping this stupid thing. Do we still have multiplayer working? Yeah, we do. We do. But not many. Look, there's only like 4 of us now. There was a lot more earlier. Yeah, Jefferson, let me know what's happening there. You flew the Spitfire earlier, was fine. Nice, okay. Genuinely, lads, if you're at 97, sack it. Yeah, I'd agree. Just delete and start again. I haven't tried cloud gaming yet. Is cloud gaming even working? It was flagged as fraud when trying to purchase via Games Planet with your link. I tried twice and payments are frozen awaiting confirmation, which I have given. Where are you trying to activate it? Through the Xbox app or through the Microsoft Store app? And more importantly, are you using a VPN? Because there should be no issue with the UK or Europe with Games Planet. How poor is it that we only had the update last night and nothing today so far? Well, it's early. It's only like lunchtime. It's not even lunchtime. It's like, it's 11 or 10 o'clock in the morning in Seattle right now. It's an issue with Games Planet. Hang on a second. What's his name? Hang on, we got this sorted. Leave it with me for a minute. I only see a couple of UK streamers' games working, but it looks like works better than in the States. Yanks get it easy. Oh man. Luke Smith, thank you for the follow.
Hello there.
Raoul, back to work. We'll see you later, man. I demand they should be working 24/7 to fix this. I'm offended. That should get some reaction. Yeah, well, I just sent a Karen letter there to someone. They clearly don't know who you are, Dazza. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's 8:30 in the morning in Seattle. Yeah, it's early bells, yeah. You know. I refunded for now. We'll play some Stalker. Yeah. Check back 3 hours later. We're flying still. Derek, welcome in again. Living vicariously through you till Friday night. Stalker's supposed to be a shite show as well. Is it? No! I've loads of errors in my G-Build console. Yep. Weather's looking nice though. I mean, that's a thing, right? Yeah, Murphy, yeah.
Hello there.
Stalker's just crashing as well. That's nuts. Welcome in, Tars. Ren Luca, welcome in.
Hello there.
I'm a very unimportant person, damn it. Carvalho, welcome in. Just Tom in an A10, look.
Hello there.
They didn't add the weapons to it yet. That's really sad. Murphy, what's your cache set at? 40 gigs. Being a gamer in 2024 requires a lot of patience. Yeah. We should send an angry email to a Sobo full of capital letters. No, it's right. Degenerate, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Welcome in. I will say though, even with the launch issues, once I was able to play the sim and fly, it was a wonderful... Yeah. Yeah. It is. Kyle, hello from South Africa. Hello from Tipperary. Hope you're well, mate. Welcome in. FPS is great, says Zard. Ian Fisher's here. Hello, Ian. Hope you're well, mate. Robert says, Murph, you are a beast, brother. Thank you kindly. Welcome in. You're looking well. Do you know, I got a little bit of kip last night, so I'm grand, like. You know, all is well in the realm. I need Jepson's problem sorted, though, immediately. Jepson, do us a favour. Will you drop me that email on Discord that you used to purchase, please? Murph, FYI, been pixel peeping, TAA is sharper and only about 2 to 5 FPS hit. Gibbo, really? Ooh, is it much sharper? That is the question. Cornwolf, just see your message now. Thanks a million.
Hello there.
Hello there. Who was that? Liam, welcome in. Jimmy Mack is here. You all just moved 10 inch. Did we all just move 10 inches closer to the screen? What happened? What did I do? I'm going to shut off for a bit. Okay, Cornwolf. Smoking Haze. Sorry, guys, to ask just a pleb question. No such thing. When I right-click to move the mouse in the cockpit, it resets the camera view, so it looks straight forward. When I go to right-click instead of leaving the camera pointed, yeah, so that's a bind that's set up in the sim automatically. Right-click and move, I think, resets the camera. For me, I just deleted the whole lot. You were running TA last night and getting 90 to 110 frames. Jesus. Right, Jepson, I have that information. Leave it with me. ATR, no, this is the Sky Courier. I might turn on TAA. Tom, hold on to yourself there for a minute. TAA. What render scaling? Well, don't have any render scaling. How sharp is it? 90 FPS? 90 FPS? Holy crap, that's really good on TAA. And are we as smooth as silk? We kind of are. Yes. Sweet, man. Sweet. TAA for the win. Let's see now. Great the game works for you, Stephen. I'm really hoping it does for everyone else, you know? Staz, I was in DLSS earlier on. Heinrich is here, good to see you. Doing my first ever career flight. Go on, you divil you. You'll be rendering the full 4K unless you lower the render. Ah, okay. Austin Fulton, good to see you. The missus is home, she hasn't come in to see me yet. Hello? Murphy, why is my sim not showing any aircraft in the game? It's let me into the game but not showing aircraft? No idea, man. No idea. I have a wife in there somewhere. Hello? Hi! She's enjoying a bit of peace and quiet, yes. I was in this morning but it's far too glitchy to fly, says Stephen. David Cleary says, Murph, how have you managed to keep it running this long? Look at the Irish. Well, let's see what happens. Where are you going with them? To eat them, he says. Enjoy. 40, good to see you.
Hello there.
How's the sim coming on? It's very stable for me, man. Ricky Pro, anyone done career mode? I choose the airport I want to start my career, but it just centers on the airport and doesn't do anything else. I don't know, man. I don't know. Did you get in the frying pan? I've been trying to play all day, but no luck, says Liam Walker. Is it installed, Liam? Don't forget, lads, if you're having particular issues, do be sure to head on over to our Discord so we can pick them up and have a look there. Just gives us a bit of time to think about it and then come back with a solution. You know what I mean? Have you been out and back again? Yeah, we got off at 6 this morning and came back on at 12 today. Murph, I love the way all these new people think you know how to fix things. That's brilliant, isn't it? I'm a great lad. I can fix anything. Yes. I'm a genius. I can fly. I'm a genius. A flying genius. And then you'll, like, realise Murphy's just a complete idiot. Right? Hey, Two Cats. Good to see you. Surely did, Two Cats. There's just Tom. Is Gibbo still flying with us? He is. Keep up there with you. Okay, Jepson, hang on there for a second. Career mods will not work at all, probably not. Right, says Murph, yeah, I think I'll take your advice by clearing the controller binds. Yeah, I did it with the whole lot. Hello, Mr. Two-Tone. The heating here, yeah, it's positively 1,000,000 degrees. I turned on the heating for you though, because you told me you didn't want to come home to a freezing house. Oh, you're fucking freezing. My microphone keeps popping. Colonel Fork. I mean, the man has the reflexes of a cat. Don't mind any of that. The screen, it flickers. Jesus. He's there. He was sitting there all quiet. Nothing is like, right, boop. Have me hand. I'm after bashing it now as well. He deserves it. I do deserve it, yeah. Stupid thing. He's cheating. Dougal, good to see you. Is it okay to have the rolling cache on the same drive as the sim? Yes, that's what I have.
So, how's it working?
Yeah, it's working. Hang on now. It's working. It's working. Like it's people are having a lot of issues. Check off Muse. People are having a lot of issues, but It's starting to kind of come around for some people, but there's still a lot of people who haven't been able to get in at all. Oh. You know?
Give it a few days. 2020 wasn't without its glitches at the start. Probably nowhere near.
Yeah.
Without positive thoughts.
Oh, I'm Mr. Positivity.
Are you?
Oh, God, yeah.
On
every topic.
4 and a bit hours sleep?
Yeah. 5. 97%. I need that.
You didn't go to bed till 6:30.
Well, I was in bed at just after 6, and then I got up at like 10 past 11. Appeared and was here for like 12 o'clock. Grand.
Shower?
Yeah.
Eat?
Yeah. All is good.
Good morning.
Are you roasting in your hoodie?
No, I'm actually quite good. Don't look behind you. There's a tiger back there, Commander Freezer. Muse fan, I got in, but now I've only one plane. Doesn't matter. At least you're in, Muse. You're in. It's installed, right? That's what you want. Right, now. Right, Jefferson, sit on your hands. Now, buttons. Press more buttons. So Thrustmaster have a new joystick. Do you see that, yeah? Where is this now that I'm looking for? Pressing some buttons. It's all the same, got to 97% in about 5 minutes. I'm really hoping this will show us the airplane moving at some stage on these maps. This is planner.flightsimulator.com. Now, what am I looking for here? Jesus, all the buttons. Okay, we're doing well. Look at the state of that. Look at the clouds, lads. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I was wondering how you were faster than me. My flaps were down. Ah, Gibbo. Really? You passed the test. Jefferson, don't do anything with that. Hang on. Delete what I just sent you. Where's this thing now? Why isn't this working? Ah, now lads, I'm nearly done. Nearly done. Where is that after going? So many buttons. This is why I should never, you know, multitask. Why can't I find these things? Should I put it in some of your airports as they're locally sorted? Yeah, too many buttons. I'm trying to figure this out now. I have an email gone missing. Knowing me, I probably put it in the friggin' trash because I'm an idiot. Where the hell is it? I'll find the devil. Bum 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 bum. Bloody hell, like that's why I just shouldn't be allowed things. I delete things and I shouldn't have. Where is this after going? Well, that's not it. Where was that? Where was that? Aha! Jesus, lads, I nearly lost something I was trying to find. Right, Jefferson! Right, now, sorted, finally. Just Tom disappears into LOD hell. Yeah! Right, okay, we all got it sorted there now. I got terribly distracted, but now it's all well. Yeah, the A10, I haven't tried it yet. It was, Gibbo, it actually was. There was one I had there somewhere. I was like, where the hell is that gone? But it was, thanks, Gibbo. Right, distance to go. 85 nautical miles. Live time and live weather. She's holding up well, isn't it? Pad in the A10, you divil. Beautiful. SLH sim designs. None of the small aircraft can pivot on a wheel, even with max differential braking. Ground physics is better, but still garbage. I'm not finding that. The aircraft are a lot heavier for sure, but yeah, it's not bad. Smoke and haze, for me, it's perfect. Its performance is great. I mean, it looks incredible, doesn't it? It looks gorgeous. Yeah, the LOD is really bad. Dougal still can't get a flight. Muse had a CTD again. What? Put me right back to the start. Jesus. Gamer Carl, good to see you. Very pretty. Sugar show. How are we still having these problems? No update from Microsoft yet. Like no more news, I take it, right? No CTD, but more planes were loaded in. Yeah. You think Microsoft have given you VIP treatment and got you up and running? Yeah. No. Absolutely not. I'm about to try and install it again after last night's disaster. Well done for sticking with it, Murph. Kudos. It's pure, unadulterated stubbornness. I mean, that's what it's all about, right? Pure stubbornness. That's the only thing that seems to work. Just get tick, you know what I mean? Okay. How can we turn off the co-pilot? You gotta go into whatchamacallit, into the create a character screen, which for some people it's like totally bugged. Other people it's not bad. I really like this airplane. How can my friend be my co-pilot? They can't, I'm afraid. Not yet, anyway. This is a really nice plane. The 404 and this have been relatively solid now since getting into the sim. And they're both from Coronado. I think great work here, lads. How do I add buttons to the toolbar? You need to find your community folder and populate. Yeah, like look at the LOD. It's a friggin' joke, isn't it? Like that's why things are running so well. You know what I'm saying? Legacy, Dougal. Legacy. So I got in, quick back to desktop, let the sim shut down, fired it up and installing again. Does the PMDG stuff work? No idea. You were trying to be diplomatic? Poggy says stuff happening. Brilliant. Like the detail on the ground is like nuts. When you get down there, like that'll load in crops and fields. We were doing it earlier on. Like I had hay bales and all this. It was nuts. Like if you're looking at this on Twitch, ramble over to YouTube and just have a look at it on 4K, lads. The detail is off the friggin' charts. We're getting close now. Flipperelli, really? Jesus. So that's the ground sorted. We just need things to fly now. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Point taken. Yes. Hey, Leo Pilot is here. Good to see you. So the next leg is relatively short. We'll see how we go. I think we'll do a chopper flight from Gary over to Chicago, though. We'll have a look at that later. Hey, Badger's good to see you. Is your frame rate about the same as it was in 20? It's actually more. I'm getting better performance in this, which makes sense, right? I mean, there's far less running. But I'm using TAA, and I'm getting like 70 frames here. What? What? Old Veteran is here. Good to see you. And I'm going to be streaming again. Yes. Just went to YouTube, Murph. Yeah, it looks different. Way different. Yeah. It's like, it looks way better. You know what I mean? I told you, so I'm going to be streaming the Jesus out of this. I took the week off work. I'm just miffed that so many people haven't been able to get into the sim. You know what I mean? Because, like, when you're in and you dial in all your settings, it's friggin' gorgeous. It really is. You can ride with others now. There was a mission where you get a bonus for having a multiplayer passenger. Huh? I didn't see that. Really? %, Scott. Hope you're well, mate.
Hey, good morning.
Why is the game lagging for me? I don't know, Kyle. Maybe try and dial down your settings. Alex, welcome in. Well, you do have a 4090. Yeah. But the comparison is, this is performing better than 2020. I mean, look at that. Look at the state of that with the clouds and the stuff. That's absolutely bonkers how good that looks, isn't it? It's stunning.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Some tunage, Smoking Haze, thank you very much indeed. 6 months.
Hello there.
Want to welcome everybody in. Happy Wednesday. On this, we started a group flight, the I-90, Boston to Seattle. Wishful thinking, Murphy, but sure, we'll see how we go. And Martian says, wow, it looks and flies exactly the same. A garbage arcade game. And Martian, go back to the planet, you big... Like, what?
Hey, good morning.
I'll never understand the point. How can you say that looks like garbage? Like, how are the cataracts doing? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, that looks so bad right now. Oh, the arcadeness. Jesus, man. You can't troll the Irish. Should we invent a trolling, lads? I keep saying this.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Ancient Grizz, welcome in. A Twitch Prime subscription, thank you so much. There's just Tom and his A10. Why are the gears down in cruise? So it's a fixed landing gear. We got a fixed landing gear in this aircraft. I have to say multiplayer looks a little bit smoother. The verdict is still out in it. It's behaving somewhat okay here now. But yeah. Jesus, we had 16,000 subs on YouTube. Jesus. I heard a suggestion to reboot when you get stuck at 97 and try again. It worked for you? Ooh. We got a pair of A10s. Mother of Jesus, look what the lads are doing. 2 A10s. Bloody hell. Don't be alarmed. There's nothing to worry about here at all. The flashing nose, though. I mean, the flashing nose. All right. Look at the state of that, though. A10s, lads. I mean, where would you get it? There we were, minding our own business, just to try and fly safely and happily. And then these lads come along. You know, he's got something to watch, right? Yes, we do. Right, we're going to be landing soon. Let's jump in here now. Yes. Gibbo, yeah, great idea. Give it a blast, mate. Give it a blast. A poll has opened. How has your Microsoft Flight Sim experience been up until this point? There's a poll there on Twitch, lads. Give it a blast. Is the game worth getting? Yes, but I'd probably wait until they give it a few more patches, right? How can I see that poll now? Do I go for Twitch? Let's have a look. Citizen Dex, good to see you, mate. How are you? Vote okay. Where do you vote? Oh, Streamlabs. Right, let's see. So you go exclamation point vote good, okay, or bad. So vote bad. Vote okay. Alright, seems to be working. Thanks, Gibbo. Let's have an old gawk here now, lads. Hey. Bum, 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 bum. So many stuff going on. Yeah, and yeah. Okie dokie. Let us see what we're doing now, lads. Okay, so 2 Golf 1. What's the 2 Golf 1 Concord, Painsfield? What's going to be the runway? Winds are 205. So runway 21, lads. That's what we're going to go for. I'm waiting until it's all running before I jump in. 100%, Alan. Yeah, 100%. Am I using DLSS? I actually turned it off, Jack. I was using DLSS, but it seems to be a little bit sharper in TAA. Alex, thank you very much indeed for the follow. What's the plane? This is the Cessna Sky Courier. Isn't it gorgeous? It's beautiful. Any runway I could get would be good, right? Should we run it with or without VSync? I'd say without VSync. Bit monkey still. And have a ping checker texture on the Park Cirrus. I've seen that already. Hey, Pilot Peely is here. Good to see you, mate. How are you? It would look way better with a Firefly air livery. Yes, it would. Have I slept yet? I have. I got a couple of hours earlier on. Thank you. I hope to fix Flight Sim 24 for everyone. Murphy's right. Now it's boring not being able to fly the new sim. Yeah. Sim is not the problem. It's how to configure the cloud. Probably. Yeah, probably. Like, I haven't seen any of the I haven't seen any updates yet from Microsoft, right? Anyone that has their sim working, use DLSS Swapper. Did you see the DLSS they released with it? Must admit, Murph, I've been watching you and it's better than Jimmy Tarbrook. You had me on the floor. Thanks a million. So a £1 to join the 97 Club is a cracking deal, right? They have to figure out the problem before they can fix it. Yeah. Mr. Joe, I got in last night and I'm not exiting my sim, right? It's listed on the software, yeah. 2.2 or something, is it? Nuts. Alright, friends, we're going to descend this mother down now. Let me see. So, altitude select, down the hill. Let's give us a nice kind of 3,000 feet. Vertical speed, down the nose. Oh, that's up. Down the nose. 1,000. Bring the power back. And ease our way into it. The House of Belthorian. I was doing my first walk around of a Cessna 172. There were several bad items on the check. How do I perform maintenance? You should just click it and it'll give you an option then to do the thing, you know? Sam, thank you very much indeed. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Right, the poll is closed. The results of the poll. %66% have said no, it's bad. A few voted okay, and a few voted good. Overwhelmingly, the vote came in to say it's bad. Jesus. BR Spies? Yeah, probably. Train Sim World Cab Ride videos. Can you go into free flight now? This is free flight, yes. Right, we're descending, and we said runway 33. There isn't a runway 33. Runway 21, sorry. Runway 21. Let's get our heading back to heading mode. We'll spin across this way. My altitude switch isn't working. I need to fix that. Roy, yeah, give it a blast. Can we go into free flight now? You should, yeah, you should be able to, yeah. You should be able to. My wife won't stop saying easy now. Uh-oh. Easy now. Whoa. Black Force Ricky, good to see you.
Hey, good buddy.
Hey, good buddy. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome in. She's German. Brilliant. Only career mode is working for me, says PS Mirandai. It's the same as Cyrus as well, right? PB75, thank you for the sub. Free flight not working anymore? Really? Alright, altitude dropping nicely. Jesus, look at the detail on the ground, look. I feel sorry for Chewie when he next streams. He's going to get hounded. It's not Chewie's fault. You know? I know he wanted to stream, but sure, you know, what do you do? I'm almost there. So I think we were scheduled to do a stream at Microsoft towards the end of the week on Friday. I think that's going to be pushed back now. I mean, you can't celebrate the thing if so many people are having issues. It's not the right thing to do, you know? Norbert, this is the Cessna Sky Courier. It's really nice. Kino says, Murph, the game is driving me crazy. Get in line, there's lots of us. One thing I will say is check the minimum and recommended specs. A lot of people seem to have their system is up to par, but the game is intense. Maybe. Not his fault, but people are people. Sure. People come in here and say, oh, it looks rubbish. It looks like an arcade. No. Do a barrel roll. Sam, I'd love to. But I'd spill me drink, and that's dangerous now for a Paddy to spill his drink. Excessively salty got in today, man yourself. We're going to be the feckin' microphone keeps popping. Graphics aren't the problem with the game, it's the other stuff. Yeah, 100%. Xbox achievement shows my first successful flight. It's a lie. I still couldn't load in. Oh dear, Rumble. Oh dear. What's your favourite plane to fly? Asks Ryan Woods. I've really enjoyed this and the Cessna 404. We'll be trying more in this flight. We're going to pick a different aircraft now for the next leg. I'd nearly be kind of turning in now. Where's the runway? I didn't see it.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
It's over there. Yeah, baby. Virtual Gamer, good to see it. The runway's over there somewhere. Okay. Stay going. Small bit of a left turn, Murph. In you go. What's the next leg? Rambo, good to see you. It's going to be 2 Golf 1. Across the bay to Toledo Express Airport, KTOL. 117 nautical miles. I might take something with floats. The turkey leg, right? Hey, Captain Gaiman, good to see you. We're in Ohio. Are we in Ohio? Yeah, we're in Ohio. Ohio. Put on the cattle. There's a runway around here somewhere. I just haven't figured it out yet. It's over there somewhere. Is that it over there? There's a something over there we're headed to. That's where you're from. Welcome in. Ah, brilliant. I love what you did with the place. Is multiplayer still working? Yeah, it is. Highly successful. Jesus, look at the power plant over there. Alright. This has been a good run. Multiplayer has worked completely. Great news. Just had a cup of tea and cake. Man, Sunjammer. Can't decide if I like better DLSS or TAA. TAA is a little bit sharper. For rolling catch, I'm sure I saw something that stated at least half the size of your actual memory. No, I wouldn't worry about that, Pilot Peely. I've gone with like 40 gigs. 30 to 40 gigs is fine. Are we in? Abo? Yeah, we're in. TAA all the way, says Just Right Media. Is that the runway right there? It is, isn't it? It is! Right, don't panic, lads. Evasive maneuvers, autopilot. Autopilot off. Up the nose, din. Alright, this is going to be interesting. How well can you perform, airplane? Because I'm way too high. Can we slip it? Try a slip, Murphy. Be grand this edge. Be alright this edge. It's actually alright. Much better with grass in the sim now. Oh, Ryan, so much better, mate. Watch the speed, Murphy. We got our speed down. Sorry, we got our altitude down. It's just a matter of getting the speed back. There we go, into the flaps range. Alright.
500.
500!
500.
He said it twice, that's how much he meant it. 500! Right, lads, here we go.
400.
Full flaps.
500.
Jesus, this is going to be horrible. Easy now.
300. 200.
There's cows in the field! Ah, brilliant!
100.
Don't hit the cows, Murphy! Bloody hell, this is tight. Ah, don't make a balls of it. Put it down. Touchdown. Into beta. No, that's not beta. We're not beta. Oh, Jesus, abort. Abort. Beta didn't want to work. Now we're going to crash and die. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, Jesus. Beta didn't work. Stupid thing. Yeah, oh, Jesus.
Terrain ahead.
Terrain ahead, you're not taking the... Jesus, oh, it's God. Oh.
Pull up. Terrain ahead. 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 Pull up.
Who's in charge? You haven't a clue what you're doing. I mean, yeah, the sim is totally unplayable. I mean, that bug right there, a terrible bug. Yeah. Not the fact that I'm a complete nutter friggin'.
Can I get a refund?
Gobshite. Shh. Calm, plane, calm. I'll edit that bit out. It's fine. It's fine. Look at this big Egypt. Right, now that we've landed safely. Yeah, that was no issue at all.
Hello there.
Booster pumps. What's the noise? Shut her down. Battery off. Gen's off. There's a fella out running. It's just Tom. He's running over toward us, Tom. Ah, brilliant. Wait now. I saw cows over here. Brilliant. This is going to be absolutely fantastic. You've never seen anything in the likes of it in your life. Ah, brilliant. Gentlemen, welcome to the farm. Jesus, look at the cows run. Come back here, you devil. They have very strange cows here in Ohio. Why are they running away? Is me drone scaring them? This is quite moving. Oh, Jesus, come back, you mad thing. Ah, Jesus, they're possessed.
Hello there.
Right. The cows are possessed. Can we hear them moo? Look at the feckin' detail on the cow. I know, go handy. Shh. Whoa now. You know, easy. There. Give us a moo. Oh no, they're off. No, he's gone. That's it. He's freaking out. No, that Jesus. That's quite displeasing. They're freaking out because there's people trying to land. All I wanted to hear was some cows. Eat a bit of grass there, cow. Right. Does the drone cam freak them out? Yeah, it does! They go friggin' bonkers when the drone cam gets next to them. Jesus, the cow... bloody hell. Right, our first encounter of fauna, and they're broken. Right. Jesus, for a second there, that looked like the other cow was... Right. Dear Microsoft, please sort out the cows. And the look, we all have one of those, mates, haven't we? I mean, everyone else is normal and... Hey, hoo, yeah, look, yeah! Let's get... Right. Oh, we just went underground there. Did you see that? I have to say, though, that does look quite superb, doesn't it? Like, that looks amazing, lads. Hang on a second. So we're using live weather, but, like, look. Ah, Jesus, look at this. That's absolutely gorgeous. Hang on, on a hot day did they lie down? They do, look! Your man's still going, you know, batshit crazy, but they're lying down in the sun. Okay, bring it, like, make it cold, cows. Look at that, they're lying down in the sun. That's mad. And here in the wild, we attempt to sneak up on the cows. Careful now. Don't go nuts now. Easy. Yes. Moo! Frontier made these, yeah. You have cows that don't even have grass. Wait, what? I think it's going to rain. If it rains, do they go into the trees? They're all bolting it. Run, cows, run. The cows are just not able for it. That's nuts, isn't it? What's going on here? Cyborg. Right, main menu. Alright, we're going to restart the sim again because it needs a restart every time we do a thing. Next flight complete. Done a legger, right? Leave those cows alone. Why is this popping all the time? Stupid thing. Stop popping. Yes. Right now. Goes on tight. I sneezed. Hang on. I need to fix this. Press the menu. Wireless. Yes. Speed. Range. Eagle Airways, good to see you. Hope you're well, mate. Yeah, that's kind of mad, isn't it? Should I buy the sim? Yes is the short answer, but I would wait a little while. Just wait a little while. Now, I didn't do anything actually in the NVIDIA stuff. Let's see what the NVIDIA app wants to talk about. And let's look at graphics and flights in 2024. What? It doesn't have flights in 2024? Really? Can we scan? Refresh, add a program, refresh. Add a program. Jesus, where do we find this now? Xbox games, limitless content, the game launcher. Like that. Move. Add a program. Okay, so it doesn't know. Doesn't know what that is. One program added, but sure doesn't know what it is. Program doesn't support optimization. Is there an update for the drivers yet? Installed, up to date. Checking for updates. No, we're already updated. So it has stuff for Microsoft Flight Sim, but like nothing that'll do the graphic stuff. That's unfortunate. Can I remove that now? Refresh. Scanning programs. The list will update itself. Interesting, according to the DLS swapper, Microsoft Flight Sim only uses, yeah, it's like 2 point something. It's nuts, isn't it? Nuts. No new programs found. Okay. Right, back into the sim we go. Oh, I'm going to be looking forward to this. Once we start moving into some more kind of hilly terrain, we're going to go into the bush stuff, lads. Right, let's have a quick look. So, with our progress. So, we're on the ground here at 2 Golf 1. We're going to cut across Lake Erie. And we're going to do a landing over at Toledo, it looks like. Kranz Toledo Express. And then we got a relatively short burn over to South Bend International. Okay. So 117 nautical miles. We're going across open water for this one, lads. Let's see what happens. No bother, men, no bother. Is there a fix for being stuck at 97%? Hannah, I would just like delete it and then go back again and see what happens. You know, because it's painful for a lot of people, you know. Loading languages at 6%, that's worrying. There we go. Activating packages. Get in there now, you devil. And if you don't have a strong internet connection, you can't really play the sim because it's cloud-based. So you need at least 100 megabits. You don't need at least 100 megabits. No. You need at least 10, I think. Yeah, DLS swapper should be fine. Shame I wasn't around to tell you about the Cedar Point. Oh. What's your opinion on the new EFB? Yeah, it's quite good. It's not fully complete, but it's quite good. You know? I didn't have to reinstall to fix it on mine. Okay. Reboot it now. My gamer gets stuck in the loading screen when trying to get into any flying mode. Oh dear. I think it's deliberate at the moment to keep others stable that are on. I'm not... Well, I don't know. But like, there's so much in this sim that you want to do, but we're kind of just stopped. We can't do much. You know what I mean? But it will. Like, it'll sort itself out. The free flight that we're doing, that's 2 successful flights. No bother at all. We've had no issues in the air at all, right? And multiplayer on the second flight worked very, very well. You know. So we're going to be on the Southeast Asian server. And yeah, this will be fun. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. They need to up their capacity 5 to 10 times at least. Oh yeah, whatever number they land on, double it, and then when they get there, double it again, and just for the sheer crack of it, double it after that. Then they're kind of, that's where you want to be at, you know. They're probably adding more servers. Not quite sure. Felix says, how are the default airports? They're a little bit better. Some of the buildings on some of them aren't great, but they're quite good, you know. They are quite good. You have all these new textures and stuff. I do like the EFB. Yeah, they did a really good job. I think so, they did. A friend was in the login queue and it was showing him behind 2.37 million people. Was it showing them how many were in the queue? I didn't see that. It takes 16 minutes to load each time, says Vacuum. This should take 16 minutes. I never hit a timer, but it's slow enough moving, but we'll get there. The grass runway tiny airports are quite challenging to land on. Yeah, they are. They really are. They should have looked at the pre-order numbers and went from there. Yeah. I agree. Lone Gamer, why? What happened? Okay, it's still doing the stuff. I didn't play any money here. We should have played with money. I never saw it either, but it said it showed a number for him. I didn't see any, but yeah, sure. 11%. The only trouble I've been having so far is binding a few things. They don't seem to save. Keen, you got to make sure that you duplicate a profile and then save it, right? It's a bit messy, but you know. Why are some cities showing brown when I go over them? It could be at nighttime, Raoul, on the map. It isn't going to be a success today, maybe tomorrow. How is the game only 30 gigs? It streams everything. Everything. Grumpy Martin, they're not stable, no. They're not great. Oh no, the planner's from Working Title. Working Title, not any bills. Right, let's see what this is going to do. A couple of minutes, lads, and we up and running. We might pick something amphibious for our next flight. If you are just joining us here today, you're very welcome in. We're doing some group flights. If you'd like to join us, we're taking on the iconic I-90, taking us from Boston all the way over to Seattle. Trying to do it in one stream, just see what happens, you know. Anyone who has questions about the sim, if you're having any issues, you haven't been able to get into it, well, !Discord, that'll give you a link to our Discord. We have a Flight Sim 24 help and support area. Any questions you might have, any issues you're having, well, do be sure to point your comments over that direction, and we'll try and get them answered and help you out as much as we can. Cool Pilot, how long have you been stuck on 97%? Yeah, more flying is open. Right? Brilliant. Lead ballooner, no worries at all. About 10 minutes, leave it sit. Yeah, Darth, 100%, man. I will. And look, it's no one is going to be giving out for folks who are frustrated and a little bit browned off. But you know, what can we do? This has been the longest loading I've had today. The other times it loaded up pretty quick. This is slow. This is dog slow. Memphis John says, well, if I don't get in, I can go play Farm Sim. That's the spirit. Like, it will be sorted, lads. It's just a ginormous pain in the you-know-what until they kind of get it in there. You know what I mean? You just can't do a whole lot.
1850 715 815. Hello, good afternoon. You're very welcome to Demorflight.
Demurf line is open. It's not really. It's only me here. 17% activating packages. Go on, get up the hill. Legion Elite, good to see you, man. It was really quick at launch time today. Yeah, it's been quite slow here. It's at 17%, so it's quite slow loading in now. So, we'll see. It's probably the time of day. Like, we're coming up to 20 to 6 Irish time. We've been live now since midday. So it's getting there. It's going to jump up the road here now. It's starting to go 19, 20, 21, 22. She'll hopefully fly. Then it's loading all my sim objects, all 1,405 of them. And bearing in mind, lads, I have this on like one of the fastest NVMe drives you can get. One of the fastest, you know. That's years to load. Today I had to wait 2 hours. Jesus. I'd hope they'd have servers in Europe. I think they do, Tima. I think they do. People getting on, so servers are struggling. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Restarted at the same time, got to 98%, but last time it just got stuck there for ages. Yeah, this doesn't look terribly promising, does it? I mean, it is loading, but like it's slow, isn't it? Loading world data now. This is like a particularly slow load. I used a VPN and now it's working. Nice, Ryan. Good thinking, man. This is very slow. Like, I did not have it this slow earlier on. But, like, let it do its thing. Let's see what happens. And if we need to shut it down and start it again, we'll start it again. Or if when they fix things and everything calms down and works better, what are you most excited for? I'm loving the ground scenery. I mean, it's just somewhere lovely to explore, you know? I'm just, like, I want to get involved with some of the missions and that. I mean, I'm looking forward to that, you know? Right, okay, so we're going to say... We have notifications here. Received a new friend request. Thank you, Alex. We'll go back in here and tidy up our settings because they keep deleting themselves. Because they're stupid. Turn you back on full. Contact shadows ultra. Windshield effects high. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Save. Hang on, what else we need to do? I bet you the rolling cache. Look! Oh no, it's okay. Rolling cache is okay. Right, save. And free flight. Alright, friends, so we're going to pick a new machine for this flight. Something amphibian, I think. Let's have a look and see what we have. I don't necessarily want to take anything from 2020. I'm really focusing on 2024 stuff. Let's have a look here now. Choppers, we'll do choppers later on, I think. Might take the, do you know what I might take, lads? Might go with the Otter. Yeah, I think the Otter. Let's give the Twin Otter a new blast. Where are you now? You're down the road, I'd say. Hey, the Kodiak is in. Nice. So there's our de Havilland Twin Otter. Let's go in and configure this aircraft. So we want floats. We don't have an amphibious version, do we not? Floats with wheels. Okay, sweet. Floats with wheels. That's what we want. Livery, what have we got? We have Borek or a Shark or default. I'll go with the Borek one. Why not? Fuel and payload. Manage the fuel. Horse it in there. We'll want a little bit of this, I'd say. There we go. And identification. That doesn't seem to be working anyway, so not a big to do. Right, next up, we're going to save this. And now we're in flight. So we're going to go from 2 Golf 1. 2 Golf 1. Concord, Painesville, that's her. Zoom in there now, thanks very much. And it's only a small little place, this. That is departure. And our arrival is going to be KTOL, K-T-O-L, K-T-O-L, KTOL. And it's going to be Toledo Express, Toledo. That's looking good. VFR conditions, straight across the bay. And we'll go into our flight conditions here now. We're going to tidy up some things. So weather and time live, AI traffic off, all players on. Save that. And what else do we need to do? I think we're looking good. So let's go ahead and start the flight. It says loading unusually long. That's it then. Oh dear. PC24, yeah, it's really bad. I tried it yesterday. It was awesome. Or it was awful. I wish you could create categories to order your aircraft, like single prop, twin prop, biz jets, commercial. Yeah. Hey, test pilot, good to see you. Just going to try loading the sim after last night's shenanigans. Fingers crossed, dude. Just heard the plane fly over my house. You must have gotten past the loading screen. Nice. All right. Okay, this is a bit of a precarious kind of location. We need to turn this devil around. Ready to fly. All right, let's remove some stuff here. How are we going to reach this?
Hello there.
Hello there. Can I reach it from here? Yeah. Remove. 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 Jesus, it's massive, isn't it?
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Really wasn't expecting that. Look at the scale of this thing, man. I'd prefer the longer nose one, but sure, hey ho. Look how big the plane is. I never thought they were that big. Nuts. Right, it's doing this weird glitch again. Put yourself out in the grass, Murphy. Out of the way completely. Here we go. Are my gear not down? They are. Oh, look. It's, the grass is totally uneven. Look. You have to be so careful where you kind of put these things now. Right, we'll sit tight here, look. Alright. Ah, balls. I don't have any cameras set up. Right, this is going to be hilarious. Cockpit. There we go. Right, so we're going to go in here and just make sure our controls are doing what they need to do. So, I keep doing this. So, mouse preset. None. Keyboard. Default. Controller. GTM Xbox. This should be already set. Yes. My app needs to be set. Any good tips to be aware of? Not really. You see a Cessna Caravan, they're huge compared to how you see them in the Sims. Ailerons, I jumped out of a Grand Caravan. Loads of fun. Okay, that looks good there now. Okay, let us get ourselves somewhat set up in this airplane. So this is going to be our home view. Easy now. That'll do. We're going to look out the left window. We're going to look at the right window. We're going to come down here and look up and come back a bit. Not too much. That'll do. That's our overhead. And we'll zoom up here. No, we won't. We'll come over here. Okay, so they've removed those switches. That's interesting. Clipboards are there. I don't think I like the clipboards, lads. That's a park and brake. Remove before flight. I don't like the clipboards there. Not a fan of those. Stupid things. Let's have a look here now. Trims. Autopilot. And have our little GPS sitting here as well. And we'll come on up here. Any bills did some of the work on this machine. Okay. And we got another view in here. Well, that's a nice view to have. And let's see what's in the back here. Passenger configuration. Sure, we'll take it. Nice, beautiful big prop. And same over this side. Just making sure that all our camera views are set up. Okay, we're looking good. Right, lads. For those who don't write clearances on the back of their hand, yeah, right. Are you in a hotel, helicopter pads included? Shoestring, oil rigs, fantastic, and a helicopter challenge. Yeah, I gotta give them a shot. How do you get the keyboard commands to walk around the interior? The Flyer Studios, I reset them all myself. I set them up myself to see what they can do. The floor is a bit kind of mad looking. Can disappear the yokes. That's handy. All right, okay. Let's start putting some power into this machine. External battery. That sounds terribly dead. There's the hydraulics working. Prop. Throttle. On up here. Let me see. Lights. Beacon, flight compartment, anti-collision. It's very dark in here. Pitot heat, leave it alone. Engine igniters, lights, and starter. So ignition. Leave them alone. All right, we'll go for start. Boosters. They're missing a switch. Alright, introducing fuel. Got the wrong one. Prop is coming up. What's going on here with the prop, lads? Is that it running? Yeah. Jesus, okay. Alright. It's out the left. Let me see here now. Generators. Resetting on. Bus ties. None. Leave them closed. Position light should have been on. Bleed air. Go ahead, get you up. It's very dark or something. Fuel in.
Hello there.
Hello there. No flight plan button. What? Oh, we gotta do this again? Two Golf 1. KTOL. Okay. That looks good, that looks good, that looks good. That looks good. Hydraulic pressure is working. We'll go and test that now. Really? They broke that as well? Flaps? Ah, lads, the hydraulic pressure bars don't work? It works for the flaps, it doesn't work for the brakes. That's unfortunate. Right, generators, they're all on now. Bleeds are all on. It's shocking dark or something, isn't it? Gonna have to reload. Yeah, classic Hans Hartmann. He was a disaster on the stream. Like, I mean, lovely guy, but like, completely out of his comfort zone. Like, why they do that, I'll never know. Like, if you're going to be showing off an aircraft, like, it's... Oh, Jesus, like... Jesus, Murphy. Right. That'll have to do us. Okay. Let's double check our graphics. Oh wait, whoa, why are we getting a flight plan? Why am I getting that coming up? TAA, right? Dynamic setting is off, yes. Windshield, it keeps, that's a bug, it keeps deleting. Flight interface, all off, all off, all off. Now, are we on like live weather and live time? Yeah? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Alright, alright. There's still a queue I haven't got in yet. Really? Jesus. He coughed more than he thought. Yeah, it was just not great. Not great. The sensitivity sliders for the vertical throttle are borked. No movement on the graph. Wanted to set up some dead zones. Are you not using the D-dents? No, Gibbo. I tried setting up D-dents. Same problem, mate. It wouldn't detect. Okay, runway for takeoff. What did we come in on? 2-1, wasn't it? Alright, taxi out. Off the grass. Wait, what's all the pressure here? Boost pump pressure? What? Okay. Gamer Cal got it up and running. Good man yourself. Right, we'll taxi up the grass here, but we gotta take it fierce handy. It's a fine looking machine though, isn't it? The model is great. It's a big machine, this. We got to test out some water physics on this one, lads. There goes just Tom. Not your flaps. Vishal says, any way to change where the packages are streamed to, and how do we find the community folder? The community folder, I'll go looking for it. That's pretty nice. Look at the grass getting pushed down. I love that, lads. I love that. Look. Alright, guess I'll turn around. Half of these lights aren't working. It's like really dark in here. Weird, right? Easy now. Alright, sit tight. Where's me HSI? Okay, there's the brakes pressure working, but the needle doesn't move. So the needle doesn't move on the brake pressure. That's hilarious. Oh no, it's moving. Never mind. I lie. It's now moving. But like, that should be dropping down to closer to 1,000 before that pump turns on. But anyway, we won't hold that against them. Are we ready, sports fans? So, power coming in. Let's go flying. Good sounds. There's 80 knots. Jesus, what's up with the handling on this? Oopsie daisy. Gear in. Flaps in. Oh, it's very bumpy. Spin around. Easy now. It's proper bumpy in this thing. Easy. Any rain yet? No, but I'm expecting some now in a bit. Alright, autopilot, let's talk to us. Yeah, on autopilot. Let's go. Altitude select. V speed. Let's go heading. There we go. Let's go nav mode. Now we're V speed. Try to put the nose down a little bit as we climb up to 6,000 feet. Why is that light on for beta range? Okay, so that's broken. Look, that light doesn't work. Who checks these things? Anyway, continue to climb. This storm window here, that's glitching out like mad as well. Fine prop though. 1,000 feet to go. Clearly check with the same people who released the Max. It's Danny, a little bit messy. Yeah, the view out the window looks great. It's fine, ship it. Wombat, yes sir, I do. It took a while to get that working though. It's not fully working. VS and heading is working. I can't get altitude working yet. Okay, this is interesting. We don't actually need 6,000, so let's get creative here again. We're bringing it down to 3,000. V speed down. Why are you climbing? Put the nose down. Come on, you can do it. Jesus, come on, VS. Okay, so that doesn't work. She won't put the nose down? Oh look, it's trying to pull up.
Hey, good buddy.
Altitude select. 3,000 feet. V speed. And put her down. This is fun. Dougal, you can't get into the sim at all, mate? We're going to 8.
Refund?
She's flying up to 8,000 feet. Put the friggin' nose down, man. Finally. Jesus. 2,000 feet a minute. Are you mad? It's having a mare. I can load it the sim, I can pick any plane and on a place, but it just sits on a blurry map. Really? Jesus. This thing isn't working terribly well. Looks nice though. There's just Tom. Is it only us two, Tom? It is. Just off on the map screen? Really? That floor though, yeah, it's painful, isn't it? Like, who in the right mind said, yeah, that's the way to do this? Like, it doesn't even look good. I mean, whose idea was this? Now, this should like hold altitude now. Yeah, well, okay. All right. It doesn't want to, she doesn't like descending this thing.
Hey, good morning.
Vertical speed doesn't work. Storminski, good to see you.
Hello there.
Right, the autopilot on the Otter is shagged. Right. Let's check out some watery goodness, shall we? This could be fun.
Terrain.
We're grand. Like, look at the LOD. Just Tom isn't even there, look. That's ridiculous, look. Easy now. How is this going to look? Water landing, right? Let's try it. Not a whole lot of spray though, was there? Looks pretty good though. Yeah, we're not really getting much of a spray though. There's a bit of a spray. Not much though, right? Does it depend on the direction, maybe? Uh-oh. Just Tom made it. Like, the wake is nice, but where's the friggin' spray? Like, there used to be way more spray than this. Hang on. Maybe we have to mess around a bit. And check your options while you're at it. Settings. Graphics. Why does that keep going back? Windshield. Water waves. High. High. Okay, let's try that again. And so them waves are kicking it now, right? Right. Not exactly great, is it? This was actually better when I tried this in the Tech Alpha. Yeah, not great at all. They haven't done this plane justice. Like, at all.
Don't sink.
Alright, relax the gags.
Banking.
It's unfortunate they haven't done like they haven't done much to this plane. 2021 is actually way better. Way better.
Banking. Banking.
You're all right.
Hello there.
Alright, let's see gonna get us back on course here. Alright, it's behaving. 3 years and no improvement. Like, what was he doing with the plane? He was working on this plane. Seeing some nice things, but nothing that makes me want to rush out and buy 2024. This is particularly... The Otter is not great. The Otter in 2020 is better, lads. Like, way better. It looks great. Visually stunning. But everything else about it is rubbish. Not a fan. He wasn't working on it. Or he was working on it. Yeah, Stephen, he was working on it. Yeah. Alright, 1,000 feet. Get us up there to 1,000 feet. Haven't seen any marine traffic yet, have you? Right, you're going to be wrecking me, Buzz, so let's just get you up to maybe 2,000 feet.
Too low terrain. Too low terrain.
You can't actually select altitude on this thing.
Too low terrain.
Huh.
Too low terrain. Too low terrain.
Alright, relax.
Too low terrain. Too low terrain.
What goes there? Is that for like a tablet? Have you tried any of the air ambulance missions yet? Not yet, Adam. Not yet. Yeah, Mr. Squirrely is pretty good in VR, dude. Altitude and nav seem to work, but they're very finicky. Yeah, very finicky, man. Very finicky. Look at you. We'll see you later, mate. Yeah, it's not the Twin Otter. This is a letdown. I was really hoping for this to be good. Like, I was expecting this to be good. But it's not. Just a free flight, Ashley. Good to see you. Like, it looks great on the outside. I mean, that's class looking. But unfortunately, that's kind of where this thing tapers off, and it tapers off quickly. They have not done a good job on this. The visual model is absolutely gorgeous. Everything else about it, not so great, lads. Not so great. But sure, listen, we'll fly it on and let's see what happens. Sure, could be worse, you know. Yeah, I don't think they included the long nose either. How are you calling big nose? It looks nice. The model of it is very good, but like in terms of the airplane, no. Like this one, so this is my third aircraft, right? Wombat, no filters, mate. This is all stock. Of the aircraft I've flown so far, the 404 is very good. The Sky Courier is very, very good. This, not so good. The PC-24 is absolutely shagged, and the Saab wasn't great either. So 2 good, 2 not so good. Well, 2 good, 1 mediocre, and one like broken. That's where we're at so far, right? Any better on Steam? I don't know. Looks, looking at this, they don't have wake turbulence. Could be just for the airliners. I don't know. I don't have my sim settings. But yeah, you'll get them at the start of this video, actually. I went through all my settings earlier on. Yeah, we'll try the PC-12 a little bit later on, ailerons, for sure. Just to see how that's holding up. You know? Boss and Elf? No, man. The Twatter in 2020 is way better. Way better. Haven't flown the 7.4 yet. No, we'll pick an airliner later on. Yeah, Thor, the PC-24 is like a broken mess. And it looks so good. But yeah. If that shagged, burn the hard drive? Your game keeps crashing, Kyle? What's happening? Yeah, the Cessna 172 is good. Yeah, yeah. The FS 3.500 is good. That'd be great. How will I end up at 100? How will I end up with 100 megabits connection? You should be grand. What's that one about the settings, is it? Uh-huh. Hang on.
Hello there.
There's kind of a messy way to do a kibbo. Like, well, it's messy though, you know what I mean? Let's have a look. There's the rain hitting us. Alright, so we got... Oh, not a million miles out, actually. 64 out, 22 minutes to get there. We're in the wet stuff. No rain effects on the windows. Even though we are getting rain, so... compute that one. Don't use gliders. What? They're not great? Oh, the Albatross. Why didn't I go with the Albatross? We'll go with the Albatross later on. No rain effects here though, that's weird. Wipers do nothing. Well, I've no rain effects. There's nothing hitting the windshield that I can see. Where are my wipers in this? We're getting absolutely thrown. The lighting on this is terrible bad as well. Like it's I'm not impressed with the other, like it's way better on in Flight Sim 20. Where's the where's the wipers? Intakes, anti-ice, bleeds, cooling. Heater heat should have been on. Bus ties are grand. Gens. Am I missing something? Some aircraft have a version number. Okay, Murph, do you have issues with airports not being on the map? LFBO doesn't have gates? Really? I didn't see it yet, actually. Are they the wipers? Yeah, there's the wipers. On. Washer. So we're not actually getting precip on the aircraft, which is weird. So we have the sound of rain hitting us, but there's no rain hitting us. Okay. It is what it is. Yeah, not a great one. Not a great one. I think this order was too late to fix aircraft. But considering, like, Hans obviously owned the rights to it when he worked on this with Aerosoft, you know. I don't know, man. I'm not terribly impressed with this. And like a team of people worked on this. The outside is really nice. The inside, except for the friggin' carpet on the ground, is nice. But the systems aren't great. Oh well. Yeah, there was issues. He found bugs when he was showing the thing off. It's like, oh, that's a bug. Like this just... Oh. It is what it is, lads. It's one to the list of things that we have to go, ah, Jesus. Hey, Vince is here. Good to see you. Bum, 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 bum. Right, so... We got 306 likes on YouTube, lads. Thank you all so very much indeed. Oliver, thank you for the follow. Mersey Blues, thank you for the follow. Are the default liveries have the correct models and liveries? I don't know. I haven't checked out the airliners yet. But we'll check it out. RPG fan is loving career mode. That's awesome, dude. Hey, Skip is here. Good to see you. Yeah. I'm still enjoying it, lads. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm still enjoying the sim. I'm just not enjoying the other. The twatter is just not great. The lighting is all broken in it. It's not great, like. Jesus, the land came up and was fairly quick there, didn't it? Alright, let's see. That's Kelly's Island we're flying over. Man, this is like total rain. Is this the plane with the sim? Yeah. Beautiful Irish weather here in Ohio, right? Danny, it took me 7 hours to get into the thing. Hey, Santi is here. Good to see you, man. 747 GST animations are already broken. Really? Yeah, the carpet is like... Ooh. Terrain, really? The weather is really bad. What kind of weather? It's awesome looking. They've done a great job with the exterior. Great texture work and stuff on it, like. I just got a notification saying my 2020 content is ready. Nice. The rain is missing. Are you getting rain, Dakey? Rain works for me, but it's going in the wrong direction of flight along the glass. Uh-oh. Deal Wolfstrike, good to see you. Hey, Podge, welcome in. Lanzarnia, welcome aboard. This is the Premium Deluxe. Well, it's the Aviator Edition, so it's all the ones. Teresa, good to see you. It took 7 hours to get in. 7 hours. Oh, the terrain caution? Gotcha, okay. Jimmy Mac, that's the idea. Psychedelic, now you said it. How do you skip the customized identity screen? Just go with the one that's already picked. Right, back from work, loaded in, attempt my first flight. Toto, we're on the Southeast Asian server and we're approaching an airport called Kranz Toledo Express. KTOL, Kilo Tango Oscar Lima. Queue at 2,000 foot tower, right? There are towers ahead of us. This could be fun. There's still an absolute barrel load of different planes I want to try. And we will mess with the airliners. Like, 100%. Man, the weather's really bad up here, isn't it? Beluga. Oh, we're going to try the Beluga, yeah. That'd be awesome.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. Next up, KTOL. KTOL. The beluga for Naughty Gnome says disabled. What? Is Jefferson still here? You still can't get into the game for some reason? I would just delete it and then try it again. You got loads of airplanes saying disabled in your library. No way! Yeah, I'm going to be changing aircraft when we get down to the next spot. The Otter, unfortunately, the Twin Otter, this is not good. It's very, very mediocre. It's not finished, there's bugs in it, it doesn't handle right. There's no visual effects in the water as well, there's no rain effects. Could be the sim acting up, I don't know. It looks pretty, but that's about it. Like, the lighting doesn't work. Look at the cut of the lighting. Brutal. So the next leg is going to be KTOL, 113 over to KSBN, and then it's over to Gary. So I reckon we could go Airliner for the next one, lads. I think so. The Game Pass version doesn't work? Really? Why is my microphone popping? Stupid thing. Fancy settings changes ATC, but they don't take effect until you change it up. Microsoft Store, John. Hey Alf, good to see you. I keep getting CTDs when getting to the main screen. You're now sat at 96%. Eesh. Hi, I am new. Would you recommend an Xbox controller or keyboard? Controller if you can, Naim. This could be an episode of The Twilight Zone. It's grand. We can't see a friggin' thing in front of us though, it's brilliant. Now by right I should get above the clouds. We've got 35 miles to go. I don't know how high the clouds are though. Let's try and climb and see what happens. That's a steep climb. 2,500 feet. Come on, Betsy. You can do it, Betsy. Speed 120. Come on, you get up there. Boss Hog, welcome in.
Hello there.
There's 3,000 feet. Nothing. Let's give it 4. Over 26 hours from launch, still can't get past the main loading screen. Really? Jesus. I would just delete it. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? The rain stopped. Are we there yet? 3,600? I say 6,000 is what she wants. We seem to be getting the hang of the old vertical speed now. Let's see, can we punch out? Delete it as in completely reinstall it. Yeah, try that. Monkeys tried that, still no dice. The hell, like? Results may vary, yeah. Work for some, not for everyone. Watch the speed, Murph, watch the speed. Wind is starting to hit us. It's 5,000. There's the ceiling of this cloud, nowhere to be seen. Gotta watch out for icing. The prop spinner is friggin' transparent, look. I can see through the prop spinner. Oh dear, lads. Like, I'm looking through the side of the friggin' propeller. Oh dear.
Hello there.
Now, Murph, are you worried even a little bit things will get worse again tonight when Europe comes online? Oh, I think so. Oh look, it's actually raining inside the cockpit. It's raining inside the cockpit, ladies and gentlemen. That's why the windows don't work. There are no friggin' windows. Look, there's rain getting inside the cockpit. Right. Oh, right then, Bijani. Yeah, that's like... I mean, surely that was going to be someone needed to test that, right? Rain is getting in through the window. Yeah. Sorry now, lads, but like, the hype that was around the Twin Otter, this, and I do reserve this for only the special ones, it's shite. How did they get this one so wrong? It's shite!
Hello there.
The lighting is terrible, the windscreen doesn't work. What a disaster. Ah, Hammy's here, good to see you. What a letdown. Yes, it's shite. Anyway, listen, we'll be landing soon enough. We'll change over the aircraft. They really got to fix this. Who signed off on this to say it works? It stopped raining though, that's grand. I wouldn't mind, it looks so good. The modeling is gorgeous. The texture work, the thing looks gorgeous. Oh well. It's not even shite, that's how bad it is, right? Do you have a shorter review? No. Did I remember to roll up the windows, right? I have to say, after the AH707 got signed off for release, I'm not at all surprised with these 2024 shenanigans. What is that, Captain Anonymous? How do I get back in the plane after starting a flight? I'm in walk mode and I just want to get back into the cockpit. Shift C, is it? Nico, good to see you. I'm actually going to try the cloud gaming to see if I can get in. They gotta do something with quality control. I mean, and don't let devs sign off on stuff. That's just not gonna work. Yes, we think it's fine. We've tested this in a small environment. You know, I sat up late one Saturday night drinking tea. It worked fine. You need quality control. You need people to jump in and say, okay, I'm not affiliated to the product in any way, shape, or form. I'm gonna see how it performs.
They've done studies, you know.
Right?
60% of the time, it works every time.
The Airplane Heaven 707, they had to sign off on that. I mean, they knew that was not what they wanted. I would be very surprised if Airplane Heaven get new gigs from Microsoft. Very surprised. You know? That would cost too much money, at least £5. I'd do it for friggin' free. Just like, well, would I? Would like, just like, give people who know to look for stuff access so they can say, yeah, it's ready, or no, this isn't ready. You know what I mean? It's mad, lads. Like, for a developer to sign this off to say, yeah, we think this is ready, it's great. The windows aren't even in the thing. It's mad. And the difference between this and the Airsoft one, they added a big stupid clipboard that you can't disappear. That to me is annoying. Why? It's blocking your controls. Whose idea was that? Whose idea was that? Oh yeah, but it looks super realistic. You need to have, and like, look, the blue paneling, honest to, like, the blue paneling. Yes, this was a great idea. Look at the, yes. No, absolutely not. I don't care if it's on a reference photograph. The state of it. All right, rant over. We need to land here anyway. This thing just better get fixed. How this was like, yes, it's fine. It's not fine. Who comes up with this stuff? Also, the pilot's voice to say the letters phonetically. Yeah. Trying to play on PC? Maybe some lads from GTA 5 and Rockstar. Hey, Dutch! Now, maybe the airplane is fine and the server isn't loading in all the components of the aircraft. Maybe the developer of the aircraft is completely innocent. That's possible. It's not probable, but it is possible. Maybe the sim hasn't actually downloaded everything that's needed for it. Because look, there is glass there. I can see the friggin' marks in it. Look. Now, this landing is going to be hilarious altogether. What runway do we want? KTOL? KTOL. Search. KTOL. KTOL. Crans Toledo. Open the airport. Runway. Okay, here's rain again. The rain is coming just straight through the glass into the cockpit. We're going to be saturated. Runway 25, so it's kind of a straight in. Okay. I don't think I can dip down beneath the clouds here. I feel like it's missing some of the core files that should be on the PC. It's possible. Hey, Walt, good to see you. Right, we're at 6,000 feet and it's kind of, you know, slithery, sleety rain. So, right, autopilot. You're not terribly good anyway, so let's start descending this machine now. Easy now. Easy. I have a feeling we're not going to be able to see much. Until it's too late. Indeed, you know what I mean. Water-cooled avionics, right? Didn't find an option to download the plane to have it fully on local. I didn't see it either, but we'll go looking. I don't think you can, but sure, we'll see. Runway 25, over to the right here a bit. Right, Murphy, try not to plow into anything. Yes, yes, all totally safe, friends, totally safe. Easy now. This full stream thingy is a bad idea. Well, it's not a bad idea. It's just, it needs to work better. That's all. There's issues. For sure, there's issues. This plane just isn't great, though. And I'm kind of raging because, I mean, this was hyped. This was hyped a lot. You know. Hans must have owned the rights to this and then said to Aerosoft, no, I'm taking me plane somewhere else. And then Aerosoft, of course, didn't give it an update. And then we said, no, it's going to be grand. So we're going to get it in the new sim. It's going to be wonderful. It looks so good. It's just, it doesn't behave well. There's bugs. Like, these are silly bugs. You know what I mean? Like, the light's not working. It's purely a quality test. You know what I mean? Right, watch your speed here. Let's lower these little mad little landing gear and let's see what can happen. Trigger Heaven, your game's not loading when you hit start. There's a lot of people like that, my friend. I mean, look at the effects when you come through the clouds. Like, it's gorgeous. That's stunning. And even the cloud, like, look at the way it's hanging around the places. It's absolutely gorgeous, lads. Let's hope we can find the runway, though. This is going to be hilarious. Does anybody see a runway? 500. I deleted the contents of my packages folder. Okay. How did that go? Watch your speed, Murphy. It's very windy and wet and miserable. Easy. Lots of flaps. There's a runway. TV trying to auto shut down as it does. Oh, Jesus, mind the aerial down there. Not surprised any big launch lately gone well. I don't know. Man, that does look incredibly good though. Look at that. Like, the weather is horrible. The reflections are weird on the windscreen of this. They shouldn't be doing that. Anyway. Not surprised, yeah. Oh well. Filthy, right? The only other time I heard you call a plane shite. Yeah. Does it work good today? It's working pretty good, yeah. For me, anyway. A lot of people are still having a ton of issues. On a positive note, the sim can only get better. Bloody! Yes. Murph, you must have eyes on it. Right now. You must have eyes on you like a cat. You can see nothing. If you think there'll be a beautiful runway, it'll be there. Now just remember, this thing is shocking high.
Hey, good money.
Shocking high. Kevin Shea, thank you very much indeed. Oh, Jesus, go handy now. More flaps. Easy. It's proper bumpy. We're getting bashed out of it. This is awesome. Yeah, we're going to land. Easy now. Gentle does it. Gentle does it.
50, 40, 30, 20.
Easy.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Who was that? To Blaze! Get it down. Touchdown. Chase, we're going backwards. All right. Interesting machine, this. It needs a lot of work. They may put this one back into the oven. Kevin Shea, anyone figure out how to the free look? The only thing I did, I removed all the default binds, and then, you know, does a twitter have an altitude call out in real life? It depends on the avionics. Hey, there's a Condor over there, look. Like, it's a big ass machine, look. It's a gorgeous looking machine. Like, the modeling is superb. That was a handy place for a taxi light. Who's that out running around? Just Tom, you devil, you're hunkering down. Oh man, look at the ag thingy, majiggy. Look at that on skis, look. Or on floats. That's awesome. Right. We shall abandon ship. Mind the lights. How was the twatter? Not good. Not good. It looks stunning. The modelling work on the outside, it's beautiful. The texturing and all that is gorgeous. The sounds are quite good. It handles relatively okay. But like, there's so many quality of life bugs. I mean, look, you can see through when the prop spinner is moving, you can see straight through it. You know? Anyway, we continue on with our endeavor. I'm going to restart the sim again because that's what we need to do. So quit the desktop, give it a mo. So I'm thinking an airliner now, lads. I'm thinking an airliner, and I might skip one of the waypoints here. We might just do a bit of a long haul and go straight to Chicago. Although, no, we'll go to Gary. We'll fly to Gary because then we can go in a helicopter once we get to Gary. Okay, let's do that then. Alpha's on the runway. Nice. The Firefly. Good to see it. Is it better than 2020? It will be. 100% it will be. You know. There's elements of it that aren't right now. And then there's other elements of it that, like, they need serious work, you know. Can you go to your library and see if the planes are disabled? I will not, you know. Sure thing, man. Sure thing. The AT-802 Fireball. Yeah, it's really cool looking super tie, isn't it? Man, it's awesome. Yeah, I'll have to give that a blast as well. Is there emergency services already? Well, wait, do you have to reset the game every time? No, you don't have to do it. It's advisable because it's the same with the old one. Usually after you do a flight, it's usually a good idea. Usually, you can throw a couple of flights at it, but I've noticed in particular when it comes to doing a flight in one plane and then jumping into another plane to do the next flight, I'm getting some sort of issues with setting up cameras, you know? Elf, listen, balls like a Bengali tiger. I've been doing this all day. It's working. No Reno. I'm not too worried about Reno. The Red Bull stuff I think would be good. It's like a man drinking Monster. Brilliant. But you know what I mean? Lone Gamer, that's exactly what they did. Yeah. That's exactly what they did. I'm still trying to figure out what's going to be the best theme song for this. No, hang on. No, hang on now. This should be the new theme song. Flight Sim 2024. Oh yeah! That would have worked! Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Fly like you're wearing tight pants. Wearing nothing but a pair of aviators. Right! The music really makes it work. I have to say to them though, like, great work on the trailer. Isn't it absolutely brilliant? Right, we're loading in the sim objects. Brilliant. Right, we better do some flight planning, lads. So let me see. Let's see. We need to get the aircraft to configure this. So we're gonna go from KTOL straight to Gary, straight across, right? KTOL to Gary, right? Let's see here now. KTOL to Gary. So KTOL to Gary. What was it? KGYY was it? It was. Let's have a look. A stall competition would be fun. Yeah, it would. I'd like a multiplayer race. That'd be pretty cool. Why didn't that work? Save, please. Suggest. Really? It won't do that? Origin. Okay. Oh. KTOL. Yes. I want to go to Gary. Destination is KGYY. Gary, Chicago. Right. Can it like suggest a route? Sure. Select. Why isn't it showing me on the map, lads? Let's refresh this gadget and try it again. Route. Origin. KTOL. Gary. No, not Gary. Destination then is Gary. KGYY. There we go. Suggest a route. Yes. Select. Doesn't want to show us what we're doing. It's interesting. I have 4, yes. Okay, really doesn't want to play, no. Okay, we'll do it in the sim. Start. Again, go through my options. Hey, look at this. Alex, thank you. Right, settings. Let's fix a couple of stuff. Graphics, because they always refresh the thing. Thank you. Online. Running cache. Save and back. Free flight. Alright, lads. Aircraft of choice. So, we're saying, is it stuff unavailable? Not, you know, everything seems to be fine. The A310, A318, that's Latvia for. 320, 321, A330, ooh, A321. It's loading in all my other stuff. The Beluga. This is a mad looking devil of a plane. It's in the library. So in the library, filter by aircraft, at the top option, something like core, and it's expandable. In the library. You have it? Yeah. Friend request. Hello. Balbro, thank you. Let's see what else we have here, airliner wise. 707. The Max 74. Ooh. Let's see here now. What else we have? I'll be trying more later on anyway, so, you know, this is just giving airliner stuff an old blast. Oh, the FS Reborn stuff is in there. Raoul, it's in! Brilliant. The Asoba one, the Heart Aerospace, that looks interesting. That's electrical yoke. And the Mitsubishi PC-12, we'll do that one later on as well. The Saab 330. Right, okay, now we're going for the airliner. We'll go with the Beluga, will we? Let's go with the Beluga. Configure this devil. I wonder will this even fit? Hey, it's an A330, but look at the size of it. Airbus. All the different numbers, look. Thunderbirds are go. We go with number 1? We go with number 2? 2XL, let's go with that. Fuel and payload. Oh, don't know how we're going to figure out this one, but sure. I should really be doing this properly, but let's see what happens. Plan for tomorrow, try to take over the world. Right, departure is now going to be KTOL, Toledo. Will this thing even fit in there? Ooh, probably not. Although there are gates there. Gate 4 for the crack. And we'll go to Gary. KGYY. Gary. Okay. Friend request. Simnick, thank you. It's only 163 nautical miles. It's not a huge one. EFB, let's go in and do a bit of flight planning. KTOL, find route. Really? I can't find it. Load a flight plan. Back. Runway 25. Find a route. Why is it going VFR on me? Cruise altitude? That's totally wrong. Alright. Let's do it the way we know, friends. Simbrief. Hello, Simbrief. And we'll have to manually put you into the sim, right? So let us go into dispatch. You can't import from the flight planner. It doesn't seem to be doing great. You got an error. Oh no, Energizer. Right, new flight. Let's have a look here. Airline, don't worry about that. Depart from KTOL. I'm going to go to Gary, KGYY. And we're going to go in a Beluga XL. Is it in there? What's the Beluga under? Something tells me the Beluga is not going to be in this. So do we just go for an A330? Well, listen, we'll give it its best shot and see what happens, right? Right, come on, generate that for the crack and let's see what happens. Right, so put you over there. And we're going to good luck to you. And flight conditions. We're going to call it all these things. So, live weather and time on all players. 337, I believe. Yes, not in there. Your airliners are missing. Really? Sergeant Beaster, thank you very much. Right, let's see what happens here. So for the crack, a Beluga. There's a 334, is it? Okay, let's see what happens here. Go back in eventually. Only plane I have is the Texan. Oh, Jesus, Muse, you serious? Look at the weather here. It's nuts. Right, let's see what this does. The waiting queue to log in has been resolved. We are aware of additional technical issues the team is working to address. We'll have an update later today. Raoul, they've appeared. Yes, sir. I've seen the FS 500 or the FSR 500. I got purple textures. Why have you got purple textures? Oh dear, purple textures. Mother of Jesus. Right.
Hello there.
And else we need to like remove. Look at the size of this plane. What were they thinking? Boeing business jets. Look at the state of the BBJ. This stupid thing again. That's a bug. Right. Park it there. This is big. Carrier controls, air show assist. Get off my screen. Controls need to be updated. Mouse. Keyboard. Controller. My app. Okay. Right. Look at the friggin' size of this cool thing. Alright. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, we got a tablet. Nice. Man alive, this is a big machine, isn't it? All right. Let's see what we have over here on the tablet. Flight number, sim brief, download. Sim brief not set up. Options page. All right, let's tidy it up. Let's see. Rotor controls, tiller. Throttle settings. Idle. Okay. Dashboard. Sim brief plan requested. Okay, she's after getting it. Okay. Official flight plan. This is nice. This is working. This is cool, isn't it? Why won't it download the flight plan? Okay. Ground. Front car. Ah, cool. Okay, lights. Peter covers the access ladder. Okay, front cargo. Oh, yes! Make all the sounds wonderful! There's a plane right beneath me. Who is it? It's doing a thing. Who was that poor agent I was on? Sergeant Beaster. That is cool looking. Look at the state of this. This is awesome looking. That's awesome. You're in an MB339? Yeah, that's some... Sergeant Beast, like, I just wouldn't be using anything outside of the marketplace right now. I wish my forehead could do that. That's pretty... Look at the space you got in the thing. Jesus. I mean, it looks completely weird, doesn't it? You just like this whale of a plane so much? Right, close it all up now. Right, batteries. 1 battery. 2 APU battery. External. Okay. Nice sounds. Really nice sounds.
Jesus.
This is good. Alright, what else do we want? Okay, this looks pretty, doesn't it? Generators at fault, that's okay. APU master switch, start bringing you on. Weight and balance, haven't a clue, but sure, let's go into a load manager. Open cargo door to load. Uh-oh, payload. Bringing in some sim brief. Loading in progress. Payload accepted or applied. Nice. Okay. Load sheet. Okay. Panel state. Golden dark. Takeoff and options. All right. So, right. Let's see. Can we get this machine up into action? So, Master Caution, go ahead and clear you. Barrow, go ahead, hit Barrow. MacDo, nav upgrade or nav occurred downgraded. Okay. FMS 1, go ahead and clear. Software load, that's okay. Initialize, flight number, initialize request. Error downloading data, that's never good. From, let's put it in manually so. We are KTOL. And we're going to Gary. KGYY. Flight number, whatever. Cost index, put it in at 13. Cruise altitude for today, 22. Align the IRS. Shouldn't that align? Okay, next page. 0 fuel weight. That's grand. Performance. No, hang on. Flight plan, isn't it? So KTOL. Top of yeah, okay, we gotta put some stuff in here. So KTOL, runway 25. Direct to GSH. GSH. You shouldn't be there. Now we'll go GSH. I think that's better. Hey, Bossman, good to see you. Well, what's us to go there? Alright, we'll fly this ourselves. Let's not worry too much. Decel into Gary. The arrival. It's direct runway 30. This is going to be hilarious. Sure. Right, hang on. $149, $152. Takeoff 5.2. 5.2 up. Flaps. What flaps do we use for this gadget? Config 1F. Flex temperature. $58. Set up the APU. Will we have sounds? Look at the weather, it's horrible. Oh, we have APU sounds.
Oh, Jesus.
Sound like someone else taking off. All right, we got that working. Why are these nice? Why are these not coming on yet? How long does the alignment take? Does that just like wipe everything? There we go, we're in. Okay, so that was performance, that looks good. Next phase, that's all okay. Flight plan, that goes in there. APU is running and the bleed is operational. There we go. Nav upgrade, that's fine. Weather radar, all our lights are on. Q&H. Flight director's coming on. Altitude.
Hey, good morning.
Bring it up to 10. Right, it's going to be a push and start. Is there a pushback in this? No. Oh dear, we don't. APU or GPU is gone. How does one push us back from here now? Settings. Controls. Keyboard. Pushback. Toggle pushback. Shift P. Go home, save. Resume. Let's see what happens now. Hey Tristan, good to see you. I've asked for a push. Brakes off, she's pushing. Ignition on, engine 2. Light them up. The lights aren't doing a thing here, just notice that? Very dark or something. A fine machine all the same though, isn't it? I'm just not mad on the lights. The lights here, is there another switch? Yeah, the spotlights don't seem to be working, Rock. Sure they don't? Integrated light, they work. I wonder is that because it's in TAA? Let's change the graphics just to see if that's going to have an impact on the lights. DLSS. Much the same. Okay, auto brake will be set for max for takeoff. What else do we need here? Auto throttle, worry about that in a while. Constraints. Don't need waypoints. Does the weather radar work on these now? The weather radar is working. Why did that go all the way back? Alright. Successful start. Lead off. Master switch off. Alright, friends. Let's start doing our thing. Taxi lights coming on. Alright. So, out of Gary, or out of KTOL, it's runway 25. So, it's kind of ahead of us to the right and up. Alright. Let's see what happens. Only 2 engines, that's all. Brakes off. Bit of power. Oh, she sounds very good, lads. It sounds awesome. It's a big, big machine, isn't it? Jesus. Nice, we have blinds. We have a tray table. Ah, brilliant. Nicely done, Any Bills. Look at the size of the thing. Not mad on the lights, though. There we go. It's going to be interesting to see when we get this off the ground. Do you know what I mean? Look at the size of the thing. What a huge machine. Mind the trees there, Murph. I mean, what's the worst that could possibly happen, lads? Do you know what I mean? Easy now. Takeoff configuration? It doesn't like it. I can't, she won't do takeoff configuration. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's normal now, normal now. Armed spoilers. Spoilers armed. Today will be an update release for Microsoft Flight Sim. Do you reckon? Great dog, good to see you. The engines look tiny on it. Yeah, yeah. Looks like Megamind. This is going to sound superb. Easy now. Okay. All right. Here goes the neighborhood. Are we ready? Power coming in. Sounds good. And flex. SRS runway. Oh yeah. Speed live. It's windy. Look at the size of this monster. 120. V1. Rotate. Easy. There we go. Positive rate. Gear up. Flaps in. Easy now. pretty naff looking, isn't it? Red cells and everything. Sweet. Just signed up for 1 month Game Pass. Hopefully it works, man. Let's see this thing blast through the clouds. So far, so good. This is a huge machine, lads. The engines don't spill down that quick. Couldn't tell you. Any reason why the chocks don't remove from the Unibuild's aircraft? This one's working okay. Ooh, look at this with the cloud coming through. This is nice. Bloody hell, look at the size of it. Standard barrow after 18,000 feet. Man alive, look at the... It's so unique, isn't it? How is it behaving? Not bad.
Something on the way. Something.
It's huge. Just waiting to see till we burst out through the clouds. Shouldn't take too long. 7,000 feet. Master caution. What aren't you liking? Ice. Oh, look at the cloud layer. Look at the state. Oh, look at that. Look at the weather. That's absolutely gorgeous. Jesus, isn't it stunning? It is very nice, isn't it? Gorgeous. Like, who would have thought this would have been such a nice looking airplane, right? Hey, Hank is here. Good to see you, man. This is very pretty. Like, they're not 2020 clouds at all. Not the same clouds at all, Calvin. No, no. Like, these, the way the scattering is done, it's way, way better. Way, way better. Looks like she flies good. Yeah, it's handling well. Hey, Car85 is here. Good to see you. Right. I'll play one more song. I'm just finishing my dinner, lads. Hang on, one sec. What does this one do? Right? No, hang on. I'll find one. Is it this one? We'll go with that. So lads, so far in the sim, what has been, it's not a really bad question, but it is, for those who got into the sim, what's been your favorite so far? Your favorite aircraft? The gliders? Really? Auto gyro? Haven't tried the gyro yet. We gotta give that a blast. Seems not many have got into comment yet. It's still, isn't it terrible? Like, it's still the same? Jesus. Right, one more and then I'm done. Hang on. This one.
Hello there. All right. Right. Fed and watered and everything. Jesus. Like, it's a deadly airplane from, like, you know, like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, that looks beautiful. Ooh. Isn't it mad looking? But it's still an iconic aircraft, isn't it? Ah, look at the Langoliers. Look at the scenery. It's all jagged. Right, how are we looking? Hello there.
Where's top or drop? There's GSH. Where's top or drop? We're probably behind it. We're only at 10,000 feet, so we're not too bad, lads. We're not too bad. The loading screen advised well. Nice. It's Boof. Thank you very much indeed. My dude with the Prime subscription. Thank you very much indeed. Beautiful looking A330, right? Apparently, if you have a VPN to connect, it should let you in. A few people were saying this. Where's the wake turbulence? I don't see it working. Mobanton, thank you for the follow. I disappeared there just to grab a bit of chow, but I have been chowed. All as well. I had the balls off chicken. Chicken balls. And well, they were lovely. Yes, they were lovely. Please stop playing. Make room for other people. Yes, Raptor. You can't wait to watch the landing. Neither can I. What runway did we say we're going for? Balls. Ooh. Wait now. We're going for runway 30. So it's pretty much fly straight in. Pretty much fly it straight in, right?
Let's see what happens. Chickens don't have balls. No, thanks, little trader. Murph, I need help. I'm trying to input rudder on my yoke, and it's just not working. I'm trying to do an input for rudder on your yoke, like a twist. So if it's picking up the other axes, right? If it's picking up the other axis first, which a lot of yokes will, set up the first axis that does your, you know, ailerons and elevator, and put a massive dead zone in it. Then go back and do the rudder and have no dead zone. And then when it's set, bring back the dead zone. Hope that makes sense. It made sense in my head before I said it. Right, how far out are we? We're pretty far out, man. Right, we're going to be landing auto brake 2. Altitude, drop it down now to 5,000 feet. Down we go, Jacinta. And we'll bring that speed down a little bit as well. Call it 250 knots. Let's see what happens. I'll tell you, Murph, you've been lucky. Squirrel has been having terrible problems with the sim, has he? I'm not lucky, I'm just that good. I'm not that good at all. I've been incredibly lucky. I know there's so many people that had issues, you know? Oh, sweet, Goblin. That's awesome news. Awesome. Look how much the weather... like, it's class. I've no multiplayer, though. They've all disappeared, look. Great bunch of lads. The sim. Alright, let's see what's going to happen here. Ground spoilers. Ground spoilers, not... Ground spoilers arm. Well, they're not ground... We don't arm those, sure we don't? I don't think so. Speed is coming back nicely. Altitude is coming down nicely. Dial back to the 220s. Throw out a bit of our spoilerage. Get the speed down. Squirrel has been going nuts, has he? He's part of the 97 now. What?
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Connor Anderson, thank you very much indeed. Welcome in, my dude. Welcome to the flight crew. Really do appreciate it. It's mad. It's been a busy day for sure. A busy day for sure. Nicholas says, good afternoon. Need your help to set up the most comfortable control settings for the basic joystick. Some help with any YouTuber or video if I can. Nicholas, at the start of this video on YouTube, if you just go back to the start, I go through all the controller settings. If you want to have a quick check in there. Game speaker, did I have to manually map your controller? Yes, I 100% manually mapped everything. Because I wanted everything set up the way kind of I wanted them, if that makes sense. Now, Jesus, Landon into Gary. We're descending relatively calmly. We're saying 5,000. Better drop her down to about 3. Jamie Com says, how did I get in? Oh, 7 hours yesterday, man. Where do I change the multiplayer aircraft models? I can only see generic models. Settings. Online. Multiplayer. Show multiplayer. That's a very good question. I don't see that at all. Graphics. Air traffic. Jesus, that's set to ultra, lads. I don't see that option for generic models. That's interesting. So it's under air traffic quality? Okay. There's no hotkey to unbind something in my settings. You just hit clear. Copy a profile. So find a profile, duplicate it, give it a name, hit the gear icon and go to clear. That should sort it. 2974 as we approach. 220 knots, we're looking alright. We are... how far out? Check destination data. Local QNH. KGYY. Flights. Search. KGYY. Gary. 1007. Temperature is 11 degrees. Winds are 27 at 50. No, 27 at 15. That seems very little, but sure, listen, we'll go for it. And you know what the second right column is for in the binding setup page? It's like if you want a second input to do the same thing. Has anyone successfully flown an aircraft, closed the sim, and reopened it with no issues? I've done that to test pilot. I've been doing that all day. Do we use rolling cash? Yeah, use rolling cash flight, Aaron. 100%. Nice to tech you. Good to see you. Complete your first flight. Nice. See, Fox, it's going well, man. It's going well. The lemony lime? No, I didn't use a VPN, dude. Didn't have a VPN. All right. On now, Betsy. I think we're very far out. Did I descend way too early? I think I did. Uh-oh. The top of drop was here. It's all right. We'll fly low looking at the scenery, sure. There's so many people stuck on that 97%. It's like, still, how is that even a thing, lads? Like, how is that even a thing?
2,500.
Hello there.
Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. Right, there's a power coming back in. Let's have a look. No, I think we're going okay. Let's see here now. Right, 220 is what she's holding. Let's see what happens. Getting stuck on Zoom down to airport bug every time. Really? They'll have an issue with engine sounds not playing for Cessnas at the moment. Hank, we're going to be doing an approach into Gary in Chicago. Well, Illinois. We're just out of Chicago. We are about a quarter of the way through the run. Winkle, not being able to log into 2024 as it asked me to connect my Xbox to a network. Oh, no way, man. Connect to an Xbox network. I don't have an Xbox, so I'm on a PC. That's very strange, Winkle. No idea, man. Shut it all down, update everything, and then try it again. Some of the problems, lads, it must be nuts. Andy Finley, I wouldn't even bother trying to customize it though. Just go whatever one they give you. Yeah, it's very annoying, isn't it? Autopilot isn't working in the Indybills plane. It's working here. For the most part, it's working. I can't spawn in the A330 without crashing. Uh-oh. Colasan, Premium Deluxe worth the upgrade? Well, Xbox accounts are required. Yes. Been trying to run the installer since yesterday. Murph, do you have a different version to the rest of us? No, man. If you're above 10k, you can punch it above 250. Yeah. Ah, we're alright, we'll keep it low. How long does it take? It took me 7 hours to get in yesterday. The 2020 server's on the blink? Oh dear. Really? Yeah, that's never going to be good. What a weird and wonderful machine this is, isn't it? That still doesn't work. We got that working earlier. Anyone know why when I load on my plane it's just not there? No idea, man. We love VF4 integration. It's ugly and beautiful at the same time. It is. It is.
Hello there.
Not Maxwell. Good to see you. Thanks for the follow, mate. 2024 outage reported on Xbox status page again. Oh, you're joking. All the random chimneys and radio towers are great looking. Yeah, they're pretty cool looking, aren't they?
Hello there.
Clearly Sid, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I got in running last night and everything worked really well, says the doctors. Yeah. Dowler says, I've seen at least 3 people report the Sim is pulling in 56 gigs of their RAM. Surely that can't be true. Mine's pulling in 40 gigs of RAM. The Sim is running about 20 gigs of my RAM. Looks like a beluga whale. It's pretty cool looking, isn't it? Can you tell me what your bandwidth is for your internet? I have 100 down. Sorry, I have 1,000 down and 100 up. It's a gig. It's a gig down. Microsoft have got a lot to answer for here. Oh yeah. Or what's the name of the logs airship or airstrip?
Hello there.
Quadam River. Quadam River. You're in the ground in Gary. Nice. Night QK, it does, but you have to get through them, you have to get to them by using the career mode. But yeah, they have missions. Have I tried Wake Turbulence? No, not yet. Not yet, Dave. I keep getting stuck on customize identity. When you're in customized identity, well, try not to customize it. Just go with the one on the right hand side that's ready to rock. Just use that. Looking at 40 gigs of RAM at my 16. Eesh. Yeah, but like, it's only going to use the resources that are available. That's why everything's running fairly smooth and, you know what I mean? We're getting close. Next fight is going to be a chopper. That's going to be fun. I haven't set up my controls for a chopper yet, so if anyone's stuck on setting up controls, well, stand by. Or if it's 2024 showing your NVIDIA app. No, Darren, it's not there, mate. Not there. Elf is trying to stem glider. Nice. Stavaris, that's good, man. That's good. Jan Race still stuck at 97%. I'll say it again, check the system requirements. A lot of folks may not realize that they're not meeting the minimum specs. Possibly. Possibly. Look at that scenery. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Commander Skylark, is there actual in-air refueling procedure or just the menu thing that you showed earlier? No, it's an add-on. It's like the air show assistant. I don't think that's working yet. Pilot Paul, welcome in. On your way to a PPL in game? Nice. Pilot Paul offering advice there to Mickey Gaming. Reload the game, go to the Limitless folder, and run the game as admin. Brandon Lowe says, my specs match Murph only for 64 gigs of RAM. Yeah. It's time to open a beer or two. There's beer on the menu tonight, my friends. There is beer on the menu tonight. I've gotten into the sim, but no map data and planes are loading. Oh, Jesus, really? That's very true, Dougal. There are people with monster specs having worser issues. Nothing to do with the specs at all. The server stuff seems to be affecting 2022. I cannot get up in a flight. Yep. Stop by and have a Guinness. 2 dogs! Yes! Right, how are we looking? We got 30 miles out. We're doing good. I'd rather a nice bourbon. Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be nice. CTD at 87%. Oh, Jesus. I've seen several people commit or comment their GPUs or RAM, and that would answer for some of the questions. Maxim, good to see you. Yeah, it's awesome looking, isn't it? Beautiful looking. More simply, or mine simply won't let me do anything. I really hope to have a solution to all this. Like, I really hope to do. Scotty Boy Flies, thanks so much. No pizza tonight. No, well, they got Chinese and I had chicken balls. 6 chicken balls. Always good. Bit of sweet and sour sauce. Do you know what I mean? I'll have indigestion now like a devil and pass out after about an hour. I'm from Kentucky. About 80% of the world's bourbon come from. Bluefish, nice. I load in, but only 3 airports show on the entire map. Really? Test pilots, that could happen. A succulent Chinese meal, you say? Indeed, indeed. The most Irish cuisine is a Chinese takeaway. Yeah, lads, I don't know. Like, it's so frustrating to see all the problems people are having. You know what I mean? It's like, granted, okay, I'm in, it's working really well. It took 7 hours to get in. But once I got in, it's been fine, right? Other folks have got in, they're having to, you know, they're getting used to it. You finally managed to load in, but no aircraft available, Jefferson? Jesus. So it's like they're, you know, has anyone found a fix to the free look camera in the cockpit? Scotty Boy, yeah, there is. The easiest way to do it is probably just put in your own mouse settings, you know? Yeah. As an American, I'm making it a goal to one day get a spice bag. It'll change your life forever. Yes. Starksy says, I fear the stress tested up on only 200,000 live players, but they have millions trying to play. Yeah. England is chicken tikka masala. But we all know everyone likes banger and mash. Oh, bangers and mash are awesome. Bangers and mash with gravy? Yes. Mr. Dan is here. Good to see you, Dan. Elle says you have to unbind the free look. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Rebind it. It defaults to middle mouse click or right hold. Okay. How do you activate free cam in the cockpit? Free cam in the cockpit. It's auto, is it not? JC or J Champ, good to see you. How do I input my own mouse setting? Sorry for the new question. No problem. So if you want to make your own setting, go into your control options. I've been doing this now in a while because I have to set up my helicopter. Go into settings, controls, go into mouse. Scroll down here, there's going to be some mouse presets, right? You're going to see 2024 mouse transversal, whatever it is, right? What I want you to do is click on the gear beside that. Duplicate it. And when you duplicate it, give it a name. I call this one test 1.
Hello.
Once you give it a name, if you click on the gear, I want you to hit clear. That's going to clear everything assigned to that profile. To clear it, it's tickety-boo. Then you can go about and do your stuff. That's what that does. Windy Water says, I can load into the sim tonight, but can't load into a flight. You're not the only one, man. There's lots of people having it. Matthias, welcome in. Murphy, did more and more of your previously purchased planes load in each time? Yes, Ben, 100%. Bluefish, no, afraid not. I always forget my speed at top of descent and then hit the arrival and go, oops, right? I'm out for Chinese meal this Saturday night, a pal's birthday. Tarnish, brilliant. Went to the pub at 4, came back to finish watching the stream at 2 p.m. this afternoon, but we're still going. Envy, welcome in. Anyone else not able to hear ATC? You should have volume options for that. Been working okay for me today, says Skip. Loading in takes a few minutes, but after that it's okay. Yeah. Now Joe wants Chinese food. Look what we did! Joe wants Chinese food! We're getting close. How am I going to land this now? This is going to be hilarious, right? How's the Unibills A330? Well, the 330 Beluga is... Well, the Beluga is based on the 330. Nice. Very nice. Someone brought out the big guns. Look at the size of this thing. The plane is nice as well, Scott. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Dan. Thanks for asking. Super Typhon is wanting Chinese noodles. Ooh, Bluefish is like, Chinese does sound good. Lads, I can see it. There's a Chinese in your future. Wow, look at the lighting. Like this is what I'm blown away by. Look at the way the lighting and the shadows are now. Look at that. Dry chicken chow mein. Yeah, that's good. Are you streaming like a week's hours in a few days? I'll probably stream a month's hours in a week. Mickey Ozzy, good to see you again. I have a slider on my throttle. Which setting should I bind it to control my spoilers in line with its position? Spoilers or speed brakes? Ray Race, welcome in. How's the weather over Ireland today? It's cold. It's cold. It was sunny earlier on though. It was beautiful and bright. Croucher, welcome aboard. Microsoft should buy us all a Chinese, right? The Beluga is based off the A321. Oh, is it? I thought it was the A330. Are we sure the A321 or the A330? Maybe it's the A321, so. Oh, sorry, I thought it was the 30. How do you switch the cockpit view from the outside? Again, you just set up your own controls. Stephen Bastian, it's based on the A330. So saith the chat. So saith. The old ones were based on the A300. Okay. It's funny when you're in the customized identity splash screen and you can hear your mouse hovering over things behind it and you can't click on anything. Is it that bad? Jesus. Right, we're going to be turning here very shortly. Very shortly. We're at 3,000 feet. We're going in for a visual approach. There's our airport.
Hello there.
How is flying in Flight Sim 24? Starksy, it's nice. It's nice. Stick Gamer, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. It's really nice. The plane is nice as well, yeah. Old Renner says, Murph, not talking. What did I do? What did I break? Murph, how do you do to set up the reverse throttle? So you just gotta find a keybind to set up reversers or toggle reversers. So the idea is when you click that button, then your axis takes over and that should power it up. Griggsy, there you are. I thought it's the 321 due to how low the cockpit sits. Yeah. It's some machine, isn't it? It is some machine. Right, speed, bring it down. 165, we're going to say. Auto brake is already set. We're going to wait until we capture. Lots of flaps coming in. Superboy says, I'm going to give it one more try, then I'm requesting a refund. Dude! Leave a mullet, good to see you. Takes forever to actually play, yeah. Where are we landing? This is Gary, Kilo Golf Yankee Yankee in Illinois. Yeah, right. It's near Aurora, Illinois. Is the lighting actually come close to yours with a less powerful graphics card? Yeah. Nice, you captured, okay. We're on the glide. We're on the localizer. More flaps, please. Drop it to the gear. Bit of animation for the gear. Oh, yes. Man, Indiebills did a great job on this, didn't they? Beautiful. Bloody hell. Don't panic. 26 knots of a crosswind. Totally fine. my airplane. Away, you devil. Stop beeping. Right. Watch your speed. And we know the autopilot is off. Stop making noise. How do we get rid of that, lads?
1,000.
Weird. Red button on the stick. Thank you. Oh, Jesus, we're miles off. It'll be grand. We're coming in hot. Oh, Jesus, we are. Right, try and fix it, Murph. There's a hot air balloon over there with someone in it. Easy. Easy.
500.
Easy.
400.
Oh, the wind is pounding us out of it.
100 above 300.
Go on, we're landing. It's so bumpy.
200.
Easy. Easy.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Reversers, spoilers, keep it on the center line. Jesus. Reversers don't want to do anything? Really? They're just going to idle? No, reversers are fully out. Okay. Welcome to Gary. Don't know what the landing rate was. Well, we can check the other thing. We can check for a landing rate, couldn't we?
Hello there.
End flight, yes. $202 feet a minute, we'll take that. 202! Nice. Alright. Get out of beta. It's not beta. That wasn't bad. Look at that weather suck, man. This is windy as hell. Welcome to Gary. We really don't belong here in this machine, but sure, listen. You're grand. The NVIDIA app works, but it doesn't seem to, like, it's not able to pick up the sim, you know? I gotta play around with that, replay mode. Why aren't we moving, Chief? Okay, my wheels are spinning. Okay, flight control replay. There's something wrong here. Okay, so the flight control replay looks shagged. Flight control replay is shagged. It's after, like, the plane is sank into the ground and everything. So there's something else that doesn't work well. Flight control replay, don't can hear it. At least the stream is showing something. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on. Oh, this doesn't look good at all. Look, the whole thing has gone off. Ooh. We're going to get a CTD, I'd say. Added to the list. Yeah, there's going to be a few on the list, isn't there? There's going to be a few. Yeah, Sim is completely after crashing out. Interesting. That's my first CTD. That's the first CTD I've gotten. Jesus. Hopefully by 2028 they fix it, right? For what it's worth, switching to the US on a VPN worked. Oh, sweet. What do we do here? That's a sim crash. Interesting. That's the first one of those I've gotten.
Oh, Jesus.
Microsoft Flight Sim. Good luck to you. Should we try it again? Let's see what happens. Santa list, right? Tech people are pissing me off, trying to blame me for their incompetence. Uh-oh. Fly Down had a CTD at the same time? You're joking. You're joking. Right, they're doing server stuffs. Stuffs for the servers, lads. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Mine's gone back to taking ages to load. Really? I think Spy just had a crash as well. Really? What is going on? I don't know, lads. I don't know. We all got a crash. Kick us all off the server. Grand. It's loading us in again, though. You're still at 97%. What? Maybe update is out soon. I would hope so. I would hope so. CTD, crash to desktop. Get used to it, Podge. If you're flight simming, you're going to use it a lot. The Sky Courier is great, but no panel lights. Yeah, Lost Trucker, I really enjoyed flying that thing. I really enjoyed... The Beluga was gorgeous. I really enjoyed flying the 404 and the Sky Courier. The King Air was only mediocre. Now I have to try the other one, the C-90, you know? Anyone else refunded after 6 hours playtime? No. No. Hey, Twarlog, good to see you, mate. I seem to be stuck on customized identity. Try and bypass the Twarlog. So when you're on that screen, and you know where you can go in and create your own, immediately click the pre-made one that's on the right-hand side. Try and see if that works, right? Juan de Villiers, good to see you. Why do you reload the sim on every aircraft? It behaves better. When I try to set up, I have to reload it now because I had a CTD. But it works better because the camera system seems to get mixed up or messed up, right? So yeah, it behaves better. Every flight sim used to do that. I mean the blue screen before? Not sure, man. Not sure. They do in some places, Chris. I think it's more mission based though.
That's a big 10
you know?
good buddy.
Dark Myth, thank you very much indeed. 21 months, man. Cheers. Blue says, I ended my flight. The world has become a huge blurry service bandwidth issue. USA just started playing. Yeah, that's probably it. CTD would be the new word added to the Oxford Dictionary. You better believe it. My excitement is dropping after trying to fly for over 24 hours now. Ah, Jesus. I know it'll be great. Just the struggle is real in the meantime. Yeah, it's disastrous. Murph, have you been online all day? I'm also in Ireland, but I cannot get the sim to load or odd times. The map doesn't load fully. Flying now, not loading. I'm not using a DPM. No, or a VPN. Yeah, Chris, I'm in Ireland, man. Nothing different in my sim. I'm just lucky, I suppose. It does, Hank. It does. I managed to fly a balloon. Finally, the sim did what it's supposed to do. Nice. Schutz, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Trevor says, couldn't get on at all yesterday, and today it won't load past 97%. Oh, Jesus. Yep. Is it best to leave it at 97% or end the task and reboot? There's no info from Microsoft. There's mixed results, Dangerous Brian. So if it was me and I was stuck at 90% or 97% for so long, I would completely uninstall the whole thing, restart Windows, and then try it again. That's what I do. Hashtag 22 has reared its ugly head. Yeah, it's doing it. I need Flow Pro. Yes. Yes, B. Carlo. Took me 30 minutes to download and install. Bandwidth is now derped. Really? To combat negative comments, I'm having a blast in this game. Good for you, Chris. Good for you. I'm really liking it when it's working, man. Yeah. I've been very lucky, lads. Very, very lucky. But it'll get there, right? Adam B. Twitch says using a VPN work for him. It's amazing that you see so many different solutions, right? I mean, some of them are like, yeah, it's working. And then other people are, it's like, well, I did this. And if you stand on one foot and shake your head, it works as well. It's amazing. Like there's all different solutions, but at the end of the day, we shouldn't have to do all these different solutions. Right? Get the sim working, lads.
Hello there.
Get the folks up on, onboarded and let them have a bit of fun. Yeah. Murph, looks like we might have divided the world into times when we can play. Pretty much. Can we confirm the fly-by-wire is working great? Can also confirm. Nice, okay. I want to see you try and stand on one leg thing. Just me. Okay, Kanzui. How can I turn off ATC? Can't see the option anywhere. WB, it's in... There's options for your ATC, and then go into your sound options, you can mute it. You can fix it that way. Yeah, just light a candle and pray. Sure. Can we import Navigraph flight plans? Yeah. Once they're saved as a .pln flight plan, yes you can. I'm resorting to a Ouija board and scented candles to get rid of the evil spirits stopping the sim from loading. Test pilot, enjoy your beer, man.
Hello there.
Nice poopy, welcome in. Shodo is here. Have you got on yet? Oh yeah, I've been on all day, man. All day and yesterday. It's just it'll load us in here now in a second. There you go. Alright. Our next flight. Let's see here now. Alex, thank you. Back into our options.
Hello there.
Graphics. Global rendering. Need to come back down. Every time I start the sim, it resets my window or my windshield effects. Weird, right? Sound. Go down here for your ATC. You'll see it's called character voices. Character voices. Zip them down to 0. That's your ATC sound gone. All right. Online 40 gigs rolling cache. That's what I'm using. Flight model interface. All that's our interface. That's all fine. Right, friends. Our next leg is going to be from Gary over to Chicago, Schaumburg. It looks like. And for this, we're going to be using a helicopter. So for this, I want to choose a helicopter I've been dying to fly, which is going to be that of the Airbus H225, right? And civilian, search and rescue, or cargo. Search and rescue for the crack. Oh, look at all the beautiful liveries. Oh man alive, this thing looks gorgeous though, doesn't it? This looks gorgeous. Fuel and payload, manage fuel, bring it up there now. Refuel, save it back. Alright. So that's my chopper of choice. We're going to be departing out of Gary, KGYY. Thank you. And our arrival is going to be over at 06C. Schaumburg. It's a relatively short flight, but we get to fly around the city of... all the helipads. Look at all the helipads. The thing is freaking out. That's where we're going. So we're going to start on the ramp. And... Jesus. Flight conditions, live weather off and all. And now I'm going to set up my controls in the sim. Yeah. We'll set it up in the sim, right? This is exciting. Mag, if you have them in 2020 through the marketplace, they'll automatically update. They'll automatically get in there for you. Hans Gruber says the 330 has a sticky rudder and one contrail, which comes out of the APU. Really? Ooh.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus. Base game downloaded just fine yesterday, but waited a long time to get in and fly. Managed one flight. Yeah. Look at this thing. Well, aren't you gorgeous? What are you doing standing up in the back? Put your head down. Your head has gone through it. Right. Doesn't seem to be able to remove. Look at the size of this chopper, man. Okie dokies. Now we need to set up many controls. Mouse. Keyboard. I could really do with Toby Eye for flying helicopters. Okay, helicopter control. We need to make helicopter control. Duplicate. TTM chopper, right? TTM heli. I'm gonna hit OK. And this is for my joystick, right? So, let me see. Flight controls. Primary controls. Here we go. Aileron axes. Aileron is going to be left. Elevator is going to be that. Cycle up, cycle down. Tail rotor axes. Rudder axes. Rudder axes, helicopters. Wrong device. Pendular rudder. GTM heli. Okay, so what's assigned to this? Tail rotor axes. Tail rotor, I don't need to move that. We also need to do some other things. So we're going to say brakes. I'll say parking brake. Okay, so it's going to be what are we looking for? Toe brakes. No. Right brake, left brake. Okay, that's good to me. Right, back to our joystick. I want trim, so it's going to be heli trim. So aileron trim left or right in a helicopter. Aileron trim left. Aileron trim right. Elevator trim nose up. Rudder trim. Rudder trim left. Rudder trim right. Okay. Engine RPM. Oh, so we're going to put that in our joystick. So throttle is next. We're going to call you collective. Collective axes is going to be this. So see the way I'm copying all the new TTM heli? See the way I'm creating all these new profiles? Yeah? Collective, so we want to now do throttle. Auto throttle, so I'm looking for a throttle axis. Throttle axis in a helicopter, yes. Okay, and I think we're good. I think we're good. Collective? Was that locked? Okay, that didn't work. Throttle. Collective axes. So why aren't you working? Specific controls? Okay. Let's see what we can do here, sports fans.
Oh, Jesus.
Look at the size of this freaking chopper. Isn't it class looking? What's back here? Loads of switches. What's he doing in there, the big O? What are you doing in there?
Hello there.
It makes no sense. Right, let's see if any of that kind of works, though. Right, so how does one fly this, lads? Any ideas? Any ideas? Where is this now? Login is still an issue, yeah? Ouch. Right, emergency battery. Now, where's my normal battery? Let's have a look. DC power, AC power. Let's have a look, let's have a look. Cockpit controls, safety belts, no smoking, that's all fine. Cooling, it's all pretty cool. Right, how does one power up this machine? Why isn't the battery coming on? That is the battery switch. This thing's dead. There's safety belt? What, as in like a master switch? That's a rotor brake. Chip detector. Look for no smoking. Look for no smoking. Got power down here? DC essentials. They're not modeled. Overhead. Right. Safety belts. Heel. There we go. Emergency supply. Battery. Gotcha. Okay. Right. Thank you very much. Right. What are we doing here now? Fire detection. Test that. Test. Test the line. Okay.
Hello there.
No option for a GPU. Emergency battery, that's okay. Stormlight, cabin, emergency lights. No smoking. Anti-collision on, position lights on. Landing lights, worry about those in a moment. Floodlights, put them on. This looks terribly, terribly nice. Still worried that collective isn't working though. A little bit worried there. Sure, listen. Right, what are they? Fuel pumps? Oh, they're pitot heat. Auto trim, we'll do that when we're going flying. Right, let's see what happens here. Put them forward. Let's see what happens. Sounds are good. She is getting fuel. It's already chipped. That's never good. Caution! Engine fuel. I wonder can I fix that chip detection? Because I think I broke it, didn't I? Okay, we're alive. That's alive! My pilot isn't in it though, and there's some dude walking around the back. What's my pilot doing back there? Ah, lads, that's ridiculous. My pilot is literally sitting back there. And I don't have Toby eye working. I'm going to need Toby eye. Okay, Toby eye settings. Bloody hell. Who's in charge? You haven't a clue what you're doing. Oh, don't crash sim, don't crash sim. Is this what they mean by don't be going into Toby eye?
Hello there.
After all of that, the thing is going to crash. Well, balls. I was warned not to use Toby. I was warned. Talk about backseat driving. Yeah, right. It was just about to be my first helicopter ride before the sim crashed. What a disaster. Yeah, look. Oh, God. Don't use Toby. Ah, stop, will you? Don't use Toby. Where's my contact in Toby? Will you sort your hardware out, lads? Why were they not ready for this? You know what I mean? Oh, Jesus. We're on a roll. We're on a roll. Don't touch Toby. Don't touch the second thing. Right, lads, okay. No, that's too feckin' happy. We need sad music, yes? Because I broke it. I made the balls of it. But it'll be grand. We'll be back in here now in a minute. What can we play? We'll play a bit of something. Sure, we'll play a bit of anything at this stage. You know what I mean? Are you playing in window mode? No. You can't blame them. Microsoft wasn't ready for this. I blame them. You can use OpenTrack software to use in Toby in the sim. Nah. Sorry. It'd be grand. Let's see how fast it loads in though, right? Tunage! I was so looking forward to get to the chopper. We're going to go back to the chopper. Oh yeah, to music, lads. Because I called it a Toby eye. Damn it! It's a Toby! I take it all back. It's a Toby! Oh, the simulated horror! It could be worse. You know, it could be raining. So what's this open track stuff, lads? Talk to me. Does it need to be installed in the sim, or do I just install open track as like its own bit of software? Just try to start a flight from New Zealand. Memory usage on FSEXE up to 52 gigs. Ooh, it's a standalone? Oh, so just open track? Because I reckon I'm going to need it, right? Open track. Head tracking software for flight sim, right? And does the sim just pick it up then? Oh, it's using Sim Connect, is it? Aha. Install it on your phone and basically your phone works as a Toby. No, Toby will work with this. Sim is locked now, says Pilot Peely. What? Got your first flight achievement. It ended in a ditch, but it was grand. Brilliant. I've unplugged the power cable from my modem for 5 minutes so far. I didn't get the bandwidth too low message. Great success! You use Toby as the input. Yeah, if you load in, you would like to look at where? Rotan. Oh no, yeah, Rotan in Honduras. Ooh. And we need to do some chopper flying as we're loading in all the sim objects. Let's see what happens. We'll get in here now. We're going to jump back into the chopper because we know now how to start it. We have our buttons done and we're going to be laughing. Yeah. That's what it is, friends. Oh, dearie me. Still low bandwidth, really?
Hello there.
JJF, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, man. But yeah, it won't work after that. Yeah. Be grand. Be fine, right? Two-Tone Murphy, he breaks things so we don't have to. Right? I mean, right. That's it. That's how we do it. Jeez, my arse is nearly numb from all the sitting down. Come on. 8 hours and 47 minutes, no less. There's a ton of new stuff there. There is. Switch heli version from spray to passenger and a sim crashed. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens, friends. 50%. Go on, you Divilia. Go up the yard now. Come on now. Positivity for the win. Yes.
Hello there.
Buttons. No, that's not positive at all. Yes. That's right, friends. You see, around these parts, we're positive. We're positively friggin' mental, but we're positive. You know, nothing gets us down. Oh, we're in! Brilliant! Great success! See? Do you see what it did? From 50% to hero in seconds. Alex P. Keaton wants to be my friend for the 5th time. Thanks, Alex. Right, we better get in here to the options again because it's after deleting everything. Obstive, good to see you. Right, down here now. Why doesn't it save any of this? Save, yes. Free flight, yes. Airbus helicopter in the place card didn't load. Get in there and configure this. Yes. I'm not going with the search and rescue variant. The reason being is it loaded up with your man standing up in the back. I like that. Manage to fuel. I horsed it into it. Your channel is the most fun I've had watching a loading screen. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. It's that damn Murphy fella. Yeah, he's fierce handy at a loading screen. Right? Now, where are we taking off from? Are we still at only... Oh no, we're at Gary. Get a golf Yankee. Get in there now, you devil you. And we're going to 06 Charlie. Yes. Flight conditions. Live, off, and all. Start the flight. The infamous Gary gang. Right. Best loading screen out. I'm telling you. How do you add additional fuel? You can do so in the tablet. I'll show you. Hey, Jordan, good to see you. Yourself and Naughty Gnome have been testing. I think I have a guess of what's up with the sim. As you, Murph, you're connecting to the Dublin servers, as we in the UK are probably London, Manchester. I'm not sure. Kind of laughable that the walk around mode isn't optional. It's because it's super serious, you know. Reaper, did I get into career mode yet? I haven't tried it yet. Cans acquired. Oh yes. Now we have to take off in front of a building. There's long-haired Betsy. Look at the state of it. Right. That's enough of that now. Ah, Jesus, what are we doing? Why is there a Beechcraft livery on the back of your man's plane? Who's in charge? Right, is there any remove before flight in this sucker? I don't think there is. High performance group have been kind of, you know what I mean?
Hello there.
Shirking their responsibilities. Right, get in there now, you muppet, and shut up. Right, here we go. Oh no, it's doing the thing. Oh, controls, lads, controls. Mouse. Keyboard. Verpal. Throttle goose, mongoose. And pedals. Right. That looks very good to me.
Oh, Jesus.
It didn't save me camera views. Oh no, sure couldn't. It's a different helicopter. What am I saying? What am I saying, lads? What am I saying? Right, come down here now and do this properly. Second shot. That was too far. Oh, you're brilliant. Yes. Right, come down here now. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. One up here now. Yeah, up divil you. Yes. We're getting somewhere. Now, is there a dude standing up in the back? No, there's not. There's no dude standing up in the back of a helicopter. Great success. Brilliant. We'll do like the back way looking out the window cam. Yes. And then on this side, we'll do the front way looking out the window. We're very sophisticated. Jesus, Nordy, your hair. Oh, you're alright. No, you're not alright. God almighty, she likes something out of Fallout. Look! Can you just see what I'm looking at? You can't really see it. When I zoom in, her hair reappears. She failed the audition to Fallout. Is it this button? Yeah. Right, okay. Are we ready, sports fans? Let's find out. Battery on. Let's just start clicking loads of buttons, shall we? Well, you know, safety belts, anti-collision, position, engine crank switches. Leave them alone if you know what's good for you. Right, let them be live. Oh yeah. Spin-a-rooney. Rotation. Come on. Guinness. There's spilled Guinness on me floor. Grizzle, good to see you. You had an interesting experience. Oh, Jesus. This thing sounds alive. What's this comfort business? What's this here now? Have I set this up the wrong way? I'll call it meanie, that'd be brilliant. Do these guys need to be on or off? Let's turn them off and say nothing. SAS disengaged. That's okay. Turn the white light off. Yeah, okay. Right. Bloody hell. I mean, it can only go from bad to worse, can't it? Park and brake off. Small bit of collective. Nose down. Can we turn the devil? Can a taxi is the question. Because we're very close to that building. Easy now. Sort of nearly, kinda. Come on, turn around. Come on. Come on. Okay. Jeez, look at the yucky booze we've caused. Right, that's how we taxi. Come on now, Betsy. Yep, see that easy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dear now. Easy. 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 On over that way a bit. Easy now. Alright, let's see what happens here, sports fans. Gear up. The gears don't move. The gears don't move. Throttle. Yes. Come on down here now. Helicopter, right, Grant. Gear. Yeah. Toggle gear. Toggle landing gear. Yes. And what was the other one? Parking brake. Brake? Set or toggle parking brakes. Now they're doing the thing, lads. They're doing the thing. Right, resume. Jesus. Gear coming up. Yes. Yes. Right. Where are we going? We're going this way. Turn her gently. Easy now. The wind does not like the helicopter, and the helicopter does not like the wind. Oh, she's janky. It is now 400 on the ramp. On yourself. A bit of trimmage. We're heading to that city over there. That's Chicago. And that's why you leave SAS engaged. Balls. Wait now, why is that off? Where's the SAS? Bit of trim. Yes. Yes. You turned it off and said, no, we don't need it. Did I? I don't see the switch for the ACAS or the SAS. Easy now, Betsy. Right now. Just get the thing calm. Right. I fixed it. This is rather nice, friends. Hang on a second. This needs its own soundtrack. No, hang on. This needs a very sexy kind of a soundtrack. You know what I'm saying? No, that's the wrong one. Yes. From the skies of Chicago. Look at the state of it. What a machine this is! Look at the cut of it! And the pilot nowhere to be friggin' seen at all. Yes! would you look at the cut of it?
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus! It's also a complete devil to fly. I'm sweating buckets. They even have mixed field, look. They put mixed field into the sim for us. Ah, that's only brilliant, isn't it? What a great bunch of lads. Now, I know we're on live time and weather and all that wonderful stuff, but this thing needs nighttime stuff. Oh, look at the absolute cut of it. Jesus, it's twitchy. Handy now. Go first, handy now, lads. Gareth, the outlighting's not great, but sure, listen, doesn't it look lovely? Yeah, to be fair, it is nice, isn't it? Right, now, back onto live time, live weather there, please. There we are. Oh, balls, we're in the clouds. Ah, no! Yeah, no! Right. Let's go this way a bit. Yeah, that's the spirit, Murphy. Put it somewhere you haven't a freaking clue where you're going.
We're going the wrong way.
We're totally grand, totally grand. We're too high, we need to get beneath the cloud. Yes. Watch your speed now. Easy does it. It's going to be fine. I can't see a thing. Ah, oh, Jesus. We're going the wrong way. Go that way a bit. Yes. Watch your speed. Watch your speed. Easy. Easy. Jesus. Easy. Easy. There's some civilization. God, that was close. Right? Did you ever do that in a helicopter? Look at the views, though, man. That's savage.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Seamus! Right? That is beautiful. This is a serious chopper, man. Careful now. The speed of this thing, it's absolutely nuts. But it's worth all the misery and pain right now. Look at it, lads. You will get into the sim at some stage, and like you'll be doing all this.
Hello there.
Like you just will, you know. I have 4 training saves a day, right? Hello there. Welcome in. Hello. Right? Having a nose. Mr. Two-Tone like the helicopter. Did you see it? Isn't it only gorgeous? It's one. Yeah, it works. Yeah, it works. Flights of Channel 1, the Southeast Asian server. I was expecting more ships, to be honest. What do you think about the trees? If looks could kill. She likes the trees.
Clouds are cool.
Clouds are cool, yeah. Pull hard. Pull hard into them. Big Al. Brilliant. Hey, we're kind of going the right way. Man, it looks so good from this altitude, doesn't it? Hey, we got a Chinook there as well. Go on, you devil teamer. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right, cruising along. Put the nose down, Murph. Pick up a bit of speed. And continue on this way. Don't allow certain airports for career. Yeah, I won't use any major international ones or military ones. So you just got to watch that. Newscopter 1, and there's traffic on that road down there. But it's a strange phenomenon. They disappear momentarily. Mr. Dan, you take care, me dude. Easy now. Easy now. I've been to Chicago, but I've never been in Chicago. I landed at the airport, that was it. That's brilliant, Mr. Two-Tone. Alright.
Like that?
Yeah, that was brilliant, yeah. Here's the truth, yeah. Right, my old map down here isn't doing great things, is it? Oh, it's looking at X-Rad, that's what's doing. Ah, yes, ah, yes. Did you say your heli looked like Nemo? No. Did you ever fly a heli in real life? Operator Morgan, I got behind the controls of a helicopter once, yes. And I really liked it. Well, I liked the experience of flying a helicopter. I didn't like the helicopter. It was a small little Robinson 66, I think. And I was, you know, move over. I am over. Move over. I am over. There was no room in it, do you know? It's actually a nice city. The people, well, they haven't gotten so nice through the years. Oh, people from Chicago, why are they a bit kind of inclined, are they? I think they'll get onto those things like stable traffic once they manage to get stable enough to let everyone in on time. Yeah. Operator Morgan, really, yeah? Is it that bad in Chicago, is it? Man, this is really good. Danny's having a mare with the controls. I love all the chimneys and stuff they have. Look down there, look. Look at that. Oh wait, that's photogrammetry, you big idiot. Oh yeah. I love all the photogrammetry they have. No, you're on about the heli, not Chicago? You're from Carlo? Brilliant. Even better. Who's that? Tima, you're back again. How's the Chinook in comparison to the CH-47D? Hey, Doc Blues, good to see you. Sky Command is here. I've fallen in love with an Irish stream chat. Welcome aboard, Sky. I hope you're well, man. We're here flying a weird-looking plane. Its wings go around in circles. Irisol, welcome in.
Hello there.
Shift C, WB. Just hit Shift C. Jesus, O'Hare is only over there on the right, look. It's over there. Can I open this in flight? Oh, yeah. Don't put me outside. Ah, deadly. This is brilliant. Look at the cut of this, look. Yes. We don't have it. Well, Jason, don't put your head up there. How cool looking is that, lads? Low Pox, loving it, man. There's issues, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not immune to all the headaches, but I'm having fun in it for sure. Right, close the door. That ended quickly. Wait now, why are we going so slow? Speed her up there now, lad. Speed it up. Epic gamer moment, right? Augie, good to see you. Is the flight sim broken? Kinda, yeah. Captain Takashi, good to see you. Jump. No, you can't jump out mid-air. Wouldn't that be great fun, though? Well, I'm just going to scoot around Chicago. O'Hare. Car's taking instant 90-degree turns. Unplayable. They don't have the correct road to rubber friction. I have done enough jumping out of flying things, Rambog. Enough to know it's not for me. Right, let's go this way a bit. All the roads are mad straight. It's cool looking. We're getting through it. Career work for you, more or less? Oh, nice. Okay. Easy now. Oh, this chopper is so good. It is so good. Like it's all about getting used to the stuff, you know what I mean? But this is really good. There's a couple of small bugs, but overall it's really good. I did it in Holland, well, in the Netherlands, in a place called Texel, or Dessel. It's one of the islands most north of Holland. And, yeah, the jump is great. I mean, the fall was amazing, but the landing not so good. I've done some random interesting testing. The game works much better if I'm connected to a VPN. If I'm just using a non-VPN connection, it won't even load. Really? Ooh. And did you hurt myself? I broke my legs. Yeah, I ended up in a wheelchair for 6 months. If I'm going to do something, lads, I'm going to do it proper. Do you know what I mean? Benji is here. Good to see you. Still yet to see Scotland. Unsure if to purchase it after payday with the worldwide tech issues. Yeah. Well, the longer you leave it, the more stable it should get. You know what I mean? Or at least that's the hope. The skydiving controls in the option, so I assume at some point you'll be able to. Yeah. I'm playing with the same thing with different VPN regions, trying to find a content server that isn't overloaded. Inns, really, yeah. Jace, what's out here? This is a big rail yard, is it? It is a big rail yard. Look at all the trains. Whoa, all the trains, look. Look at the state of this. That's okay, Gabe. So was I when I hit the ground. Jeez, look at the size of that rail yard, lads. That's ridiculous. Trains, of course, invented by the Irish. Back in 1927, we built a big steam engine. Yeah. Oh, I'm after kicking me toe. Ah! Oh, Jesus! I'm after kicking me rudder pedals and they're steel. Oh! Ouch! Right, we're okay. Carry on.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Oh, Jesus. Ronan, thank you very much indeed for the Prime subscription. Welcome in, man. Well, lad, don't hit me with a hammer. Frying pan is bad enough. She was about to come in with a hammer. Don't hit me with the hammer. Don't hit me with the hammer. She came in to hit me with a friggin' hammer. I kicked me toe off me pedals. All the cow stuff is supported. Oh, nice, Gibbo, nice. I do like the cow and helicopters. Do it. No, don't do it. Find some terrain. Want to see what the hills look like. They look like hills. Vacuum, good man yourself. What's wrong with the frying pan? Did you dent it and you had to throw it away? That's not a million miles from the truth. We had to buy a new one. Because there was dents in it, Jess. But I don't think they were from my head. They need to add a mission where you use a sky crane to pick up a cow. Sure. Whatever about getting this thing into the air, I'm not looking forward to the landing part. The hammer.
Pull the big switch, good buddy.
Pistons in, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You still can't load into free flights, says Captain Takashi. No way, man. It's apparently snowing in Galway. I suppose it may take a look out to see if it shows. Yeah. Sure. Managed to get it set up for a few minutes. Little trader, Jesus. Where are we going? Oh, we're going this way. This chopper is really nice, lads. Jeez, look at the lads gone down to the ground, look. How low can you... Oh, Jesus. How low can I go? Follow the lads. Follow the road. This requires a bit of tunage. Yes. Mind the power lines. Tilo, the launch was an unmitigated freaking disaster for everyone. One or two people, well, that's not true. Some people got in without any issue, but a lot of people had some serious problems. Took me 7 hours to get into the sim. 7! Am I using a VPN? No.
Hello there.
Chevy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, mate. Hope you're well. Right, this little airport of ours is just up here somewhere. We all live through Murph right now. Fly, Murph, fly! Wait now, where's... Oh yeah, it's up here. Oh, I see it. Ah, brilliant. The autogen scenery looks really nice, I have to say. Alpha Dingo still can't get in? No way, man. There is a massive 97% club, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah. It's nuts, lads. Nuts. Nice to see you, Tech. Says the VPN is working. Sweet. Haven't played a flight sim since 1998. Oh, man. It's a little bit buggy at the moment, but it's... Oh, man. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful simulator. A little bit. A little bit. Duke nearly choked on his hobnobs. Morph, a little bit. What? Alright, let's take her in. That's a big enough airport. Easy now. Landing gear. Downeth they cometh. Easy now. Does mouse and keyboard setup work on 5 megabyte connection speeds? No. 5 would be too small, I think. Easy. Landed into the wind. Into the wind. Gently does it. Gently does it. Set her down. Set her down. Easy. I can really do it from Toby. Easy. Oh, we're going backwards. Easy. Come on, Murph, you can do it. You can do it. Don't go on the grass. Don't be that guy. Ooh, Jesus. Okay, let's taxi it in. Oh, look, there's a bus moving. What's a fuel truck? Where's he off to? Okay, he's kind of waiting for me. They're new, aren't they? The fuel trucks driving around, they're new. The ceiling clouds does look good. It looks awesome, doesn't it? Ooh, careful, 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 careful. Easy. Easy. Stop going backwards. It's such a big chopper. Easy. Easy. Don't hit the fuel truck. Alright, easy now. Set her down. Set her down. Set her down. Easy. Alright, that'll do her. Jesus. The LOD is annoying me. I mean, look. It's like his polka dot nose. See that? And why your man is sitting in the back? I mean, what are you doing back there, you big idiot? Man, Tom's after hopping out. Tom, your helicopter's going to crash into my helicopter. That's uncool, Tom. Ah, no. Wait. Huh? Okay. Right, Chopper. Alright. Did it do that weird pause thing? I think it did. How did the rotor stop that quick? Interesting. Tom's trying to hide, look. What would be the recommended download speed? I think they were looking for minimum 10 megabits. You can see people walk around. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You can't do co-pilot with your friends yet. No, that's something that they'll probably add later on. Skunk Cold Scrump, welcome in.
Hello there.
Maybe on normal graphics it'll run. Maybe. Yurker, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Good to see you, man. What time are we there? 25 to 10. 2 days wasted on this, Christopher Arnold says. For a lot of people, it's been real bad. Real bad. You know? Our progress so far, following the I-90, we're about nearly a third of the way. I mean, we started off in Beverly this morning. We're, you know, we're in Illinois. Next up is going to be Wisconsin. Then we're into Minnesota. Then we're into South Dakota. Starts getting nice then. Wyoming. What's up there? Montana. Into Montana. Ah, brilliant. That's the route, lads. We will do the rest of this tomorrow, I think. Patrick, come on in, yeah. There's another leg here, so we're at 06. We got an 88 nautical mile hike. It'll take us from Illinois into Wisconsin, I suppose. Right, we'll do one more hike. It's a relatively short one, 88 nautical miles, right? 88 nautical miles. So that's it for the chopper stuff. And let me see here. Main menu. This will be my last hurrah tonight, right? Because well, I'm getting to the stage now where I'm tired, lads. I'm tired, and we'll be kicking things off again tomorrow morning, right? Because I only got a few hours skip last night, and we're live like for the last 10 hours maybe. So where's the hook for flight sims? Like, what makes it fun? Oh man, like it's a number of things, right? You have the realism in terms of navigation, you know, meteorology, all the weather, right? But in Flight Simulator from Microsoft, it's a one-to-one replica of the world. It's a digital twin of the world, the entire planet on a one-to-one scale, right? And it makes it fun because, well, you can explore it. I mean, you can fly the low-altitude aircraft, or you can fly the airliners. And the airliners will be simulating, you know, your normal commercial stuff. And you get to see some beautiful scenery. I mean, they have virtual ATC where you have real people controlling all the traffic, which is a huge challenge because, I mean, you got to learn it, right? And it's a very interesting thing to learn. It's absolutely brilliant. So, yeah, flight simming, it's incredible, man. Absolutely incredible, you know? So as the sim is loading in again, this needs some music. Stop, me microphone keys popping. Well, it's not, me headphones are popping the microphone, right? Where's this one now? Bit of tunage for the menu. No, hang on a second. What's this one do? No? Hey, good buddy. Thanks for subscribing. I need a bit of tunage here. This could work. It's time to load the sim again. Hooah! Reese, thank you very much indeed. And if you're ever stuck, if you need some help, ! Discord. That's our own Discord. You'll find many, many like-minded people. Or not to bring up the war, but read the ATR. How did you even get into that? Physically. As in, I can get into an ATR, Gibbo, but into the jacks, it's one-way traffic. If you're going in for the Hain, go forwards, right? Because you're not going to turn when you're in there. You walk in and you walk out backwards. Oh, you mean... No. He means, how do you open the door? Oh, Christ. Hang on, I'll just go off screen here for a minute and hide my shame. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh, that's brilliant. Ah, no. And people saw that too. Paddy, thank you very much indeed. how'd you get into the ATR? The door's at the back, isn't it? I think the door's at the back, Gibbo. But I don't think that's like, I don't think it behaves like a native 2024 aircraft. So I'd say you have to get in the back door and find the little handle. You know what I mean? Have you encountered wildlife? We found cows earlier. Yeah. We found clipped. No. We found cows earlier. Come back here to me, to music. Hang on. No. Jesus, I need a bit of tunage for this one. No. That's real, like, you know, suspense, isn't it? Yes. Anxiety levels 1 million. Is it gonna load? Is it gonna load? Will it get past 16%? Yep. We are close to resolving the issue. That's news coming in from Microsoft. Thank you, Cyrus. You found cows. Where did you find the cows? We found the cows in a field. They were in a field. Cows in a field. Listen, it's simulated horror. Simulated horror. Why isn't this working? No. Why? No. 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 No, wait. Ah, yes. That kind of calms it all down, friends. Everything's positive again. I told you this is positive.
I've said it many times, I know. I would change my ways, I know for sure. When all the crows decide to meet, they settle down beneath my feet. I've got it right and I got it wrong, but I learned my lesson hanging on. Come sit here with me by the fire and let it go for a little while. So be here as the night starts falling. Let my fingers walk over your head. We got nothing to be scared of. I'd rather be with you than by myself. Now all is in your hands.
Yeah, it is nice and all, but like, it is kind of chill, I suppose. Right, that's enough of that. In we go now. In there, you devil you. Right, now, buttons, Murph, you can do it. Yes. So we're on the ground here at 06C. We're going to fly up to KMCN. No, we're not. KMSN. Sounds like a news channel. Alex is my friend again. Jesus, why does that keep happening? Right, now. A very long day, but that's only finished now. Jesus. What song is it? It's called The Blind Harpoonist. But the Mangled Badger. Right, graphics. Look, I need to change this again. Look. There we go. And online stuff. That's okay. 8.6 gigs. It's lively, isn't it? Right, free flight with old man grey hair. Right, change the aircraft. What we go for now? Let's have a look. There was something else I wanted to give an out blast in. Did the Mooney show up yet? No, it didn't. Where's the friggin' Mooney? I bought that in the marketplace and hasn't transferred over yet. Stupid thing. Anyway. Right, now, unspecified. No, hang on a second now. Whoa, the kettle now. I want to pick something I haven't flown yet. Where is this now? Where is this now? We need to press buttons. That's shagged. The PC-24 is completely shagged. Let's see now. Let's see. Wasn't there the other Cessna? Oh, nice. The H-Jet is in there. Okay. FS Reborn stuff is in there. Nice. Where's this now? The Twin Otter was absolutely crap. Stay away from it, lads. It needs a fix. It needs many fixes. The Corvallis, lads. I'm thinking about the Corvallis. We'll go to Corvallis. Although, is it all going to be modern avionics? PC-12, that's going to be good for a longer spin. I'm rating the Mooney isn't there. That should be there. Stupid thing. Oh, they fixed the... Oh no, the C-90 we haven't flown. Although it is another... It's another King Air. And like, that's fast. That'll be better over a longer distance. Go to Corvallis, right? Let's see what this one can do, right? Is it crap, is it? Listen, it has to be done. Has to be done. The variant, right. Livery 1... Oh, it's a nice liveries though, isn't there? Livery 3. Ooh. Let's go with that. Let's go with that, friends. The Corvallis it is. Fill her up there, Fenton. Into free flight. Niagara Falls hasn't been fixed. Yeah. No, because what we'll do tomorrow, we'll resume this flight tomorrow, right? Continuing getting across the United States. 06 Charlie? Yeah. 06 Charlie. Schomburg. In you go. Down there now. That's looking grand into your GA. And we're heading up to KMSN. KMSN. Dane County Regional in Madison. All right. That looks good. Flight conditions. Live, off, and all. You received a new friend request. MDR, thank you very much. Right. Let's do the thing, right? You're in my neighborhood. 2 dogs, put on the kettle. We're on the way, right? Like tomorrow I'm going to be flying like the A400, the A330, some of the jets. We're going to fly more of these tomorrow, right? But yeah, let's see what happens. The weather is not great. Look at the cut of it. Pure clouds, lad. Pure clouds. Or if there's a message about Toby Tracker, I've just put it up that you might want to see. Where'd you put it, Dave? You're a legend, Dave. Where'd you put it, Dave? Gibbo has the Mooney. I don't have the Mooney. Like, what the actual? Welcome to winter in the North US, right? So this is Cessna's answer to the Cirrus. Funny enough, the Corvallis. So oh, you one fell over like a big Egypt. Right, right. Easy now. Easy now. Yes, yes, yes. So the model of the aircraft, well, again, it's beautiful, isn't it? Carenado, I mean, they make some of the nicest looking stuff. Right, remove you and you. And I'm sure you have a pedo vein, you do. Remove you. And we'll get in that side. Yep. Yep. Watch your head, Granny. Right. Oh, this is very strange looking. It's very SR, isn't it? And it's very dark as well. Right, so we need to do some stuff over here. We're going to turn that off, and that off, right? Because, and we're going to go to our controls just to make sure that they're all behaving themselves, because that's just the way I do it. That's grand. Down here. That's grand. Down here. Let's see now, let's see now, let's see now. Go. And Warbird should be fine. My app. There we go. Pendular rudder. Should be in helicopter. No, right, grand. Okay. Done. So we're going to set up some views. Yes. It's very quiet in this. Okay, what's on the overhead? Oh, we have stuff in the overhead, look. Okay. Them up. Uh-huh. Lift to turn off. That shouldn't be there. It should be there. Jesus. Right, okay. You should be there. It's a nice little machine, this, isn't it? And put you there. We'll get an old dash. Oh, I didn't like that. Get an old dash here now. Who's that walking around? Reckless Ray! You're reckless! Put on a high vis! Jesus! No one M. And then we'll look out the back this way. Hey! What are you doing there standing at my window? Doesn't look right. You're just looking in at us, Ray. What's he doing? Ah, he's gone! Oh no, he ducked! Ah, Jesus!
Get a load of this guy.
Oh no, it's terrifying! Right. Battery will be next. How many batteries do you want?
Jesus.
Lights? Flood. The lighting isn't great, lads. I'll give it that. Oh. Vapor suppress backup pump. Mixture. Prop. Right tank. Yeah, the lighting's kind of brutal. Can we turn that up? Aha. It's beyond crap. You hit it a second time, it actually comes on normal, look. I don't know. All right, it's quite dark in here, so let's see. Right, left, both. Clear, prop. Avionics. Yeah, the lighting isn't great, isn't it? Okay. So our flight plan. Flight plan. I don't know why it's doing all that, but that's all totally wrong, right? Menu. Delete the plan. Origin. 06. Charlie. Destination. Remember that song, Destination Unknown. KMSN. Dane County Regional. All right, 88 nautical miles. Heater heat. The door seals are on. Where's me, exterior lights. Aha. There we go. All right. Now, other couple of things we want to do. Altitude. Let's cruise at 4,000. No, thanks, no. I'm good. Right, let's see here now. Flight director. Off. CDI is GPS. Transponder. Sticker on. Okay. That's a little bit easier on the eyes. Inset. There it should be. Alright, I think we're looking good, lads. I think we're looking good. Rudder hold on. Speed brake. Get out of town. We got a speed brake? What we do? It's like the Mooney. Brilliant. Brakes off. Roller forward. Okay. Out this way. Look after yourselves now, lads. Go fierce, Andy. Photogrammetry is the very same. The lighting looks a little bit better, though. Everyone's going that way, so we'll go that way. Who's that mad idiot? Airwolf, you divil. Right. Easy now. Fiora's working at him, yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's very smooth, man. 06 Charlie, a ham. Fully location. USA proxy works well. Nice. Alright, let's see what this little machine can do. I'm not overly impressed with the interior night lighting, I gotta say. Okay, takeoff flaps. Oh, I like the light flashing there, look. Is there no ATC? No. Where we're going, we don't need ATC. Alright, easy, does it? On the active. Still missing flow, like just a hole in the head. I'm missing flow. We got a problem. Why are the ailerons goosed? Left. Right. Alright, now we're okay. Alright, friends, let's go flying. Power coming in. Good sounds. Jeez, the wind. The wind! Take off power set. Bloody hell. Speed live. Mind the wind, Murphy. Jesus. Yepsy daisy. That's kind of dangerous, the building at the end of the runway. Jesus, the wind. That wasn't dangerous at all. Add it to the list. Easy. We don't have a yaw dampener. Left turn coming in. Easy now. Your lights are shagged, Murph. £5. Larry, you pressed the wrong button, you gobshite. You hit Gibbo's lights off. Larry, you pressed the wrong button. They're Gibbo's lights. Poor Gibbo's after having a conniption. Brilliant. That's brilliant. That's brilliant, Larry. Ah, fantastic. Alright, autopilot. Nav mode. Easy plane. There we go. There we go. Settle down there now. Not a bad looking machine. Brilliant. Wow, look at that Red Bull thing. That's friggin' nuts looking. A Cessna Corvallis. Interesting airplane, isn't it? Yeah, that edge is an Indy. Is it Indy Bills, is it? Richie Ricardo says, Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 is an unplayable mess after a disastrous and disgraceful launch on Xbox and PC. The busted cloud streaming tech intended to improve the beloved series has accidentally tarnished it. They're working on trying to fix it, but yeah, man, you cannot argue. Cannot argue. For so many people, this has been an absolute disaster. For some, it's been great. But for a lot, I think it's been a disaster. Jesus! What is that going on with the thing? I'd give us over there as well, look. It wasn't me. That was just a general search about 24. Oh, really? Aviator Geek is still in. Just, lads, look at the sky colours and all, though. You know what I mean? That's really, really pretty. It's just friggin' beautiful looking. We'll do a count. If you're on the Xbox, press 1. If you're on the PC, press 2. And if you're here for the sheer crack of it, just for the crack of it, well, you press number 3, and I'll press a button over here now, and oh, it'll be grand.
Wouldn't lie to you, doesn't matter what I do. She's got a hold on me.
We're heading to Wisconsin.
She knows how to drive a truck, but she lets me pick her up when we're going dancing. My heart stops beating when my headlights shining on her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing with me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She can let her hair down, but got her feet on the ground. I can't get enough of her. She can drive me so wild, just with that sweet smiling. There's nobody else for me. My heart starts racing every time I'm looking at her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing to me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. Guitar.
Airliner does not approve of the tunes.
All right.
Sorry, Airliner, don't worry about it. I'll pay the second time when this is finished, just to make sure you're sure. Yeah, baby.
She's got a hold on me.
Scarliner, that's brilliant. Wombat says, I'm glad everyone is impressed with the clouds, but the ground leaves a lot to be desired. You were saying that yesterday, Wombat. I don't know, man. Look, does it depend where you are? What I'm seeing, I'm highly impressed with what the ground is showing. Highly impressed, man. I mean, those trees, bloody hell, like, it depends where you're flying, of course, but I mean, I've been overall impressed, I gotta say, man. Depends where you are. Send me a DM, do. Like, I can only compare it to what I've seen, and if you're seeing kind of mad stuff, well then, yeah, we gotta see it. It's always the way. It's like, someone said it earlier on. I mean, look, you look at all the trailers that come out for the sim and you're like, holy crap. And then you see it and you're like, what? Right? I mean, that there, lads. I mean, look at that. That's fucking unreal looking. You know? Like in 2020 when you can choose ATC and stuff. Is there a menu bar in the sim? Yeah, there kind of is. Yeah, it's up here, look. It also depends on internet speed. The ground will look really bad if the servers have an issue. Yeah. I mean, look at that screen there, lads. I mean, that looks... Look, get my mullet head out of the way. But look at the detail we see in the fields now. They're not flat anymore. Look, they actually have detailing. And that, to me, that's friggin' savage. Look at the detail, look. It's class looking. Jesus, look what it's doing to the rainy clouds and stuff. Jesus. Gibba says the ground for him has been the biggest improvement. See? But yeah, let's see what you're looking at, Wombat, because I wonder, is there something wrong maybe? Jesus, do you know, I hope there's something wrong. You know? Big Shen says, are you on a VPN? No, man. No. I'll let you in on a little secret, basically. So, myself and Gibbo, we got Jorg pished and Seb. And we said, now listen, when you're releasing this sim, you have to look after us. That's what me and Gibbo did. Hang on now. Wait for it.
Hello, friends.
And pause.
Hello, friends.
Do. Hang on. But looking at that Wombat, that's photogrammetry. They haven't made any changes to the photogrammetry stuff. And if, yeah, like he's flying, yeah, 100%. I can't argue with that video you sent me. But like, the photogrammetry you can't do much about. And there's still... Arch NDA, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a great stream, lads. There's certainly parts, like, I looked at Kilimanjaro, and it's rubbish. Rubbish! Right? They didn't do any changes to Kilimanjaro. So some of the mountains up there, not great at all. But like, definitely the photogrammetry hasn't gotten any love, except for what it has. And it's probably tweaked a little bit with some lighting and vegetation and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. For sure, there's definitely areas, but for me overall, I mean, look at the look, man, Jesus, look at down there. To me, that's really good over 2020, like really good. Like we even hopped down into fields. Okay, that's literally oh no, hang on. What's going on there? Look. Is that supposed to be like a lake? You spoke too soon, Murphy. They're supposed to be lakes and they're all browned out. Oh dear. Alright, Wombat, I take it all back. This particular tile is rubbish. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. However, I will say, look at the field down there. Watch now. Pause, no. Pause. Oh, Jesus. Ah, Jesus. Pause. Right, now. Watch this now. Prepare to be... Oh, Jesus, that's the wrong button completely, Murphy. Right, now. Shh, quiet. Watch this. Give it a second. Right, so we're looking here at a ploughed field. A ploughed field, right? Right. We can all see that it's a ploughed field with some beautiful trees in the distance, right? And this is like default the ground, right? Well, watch what we do here, sports fans. I'm going to change the time of the year, and I guarantee you stuff is going to start growing there. Are we ready? Writing it up there now, so it's... Look at the shadows even coming through the tree. Look at the cut of the state of the thing. Right. November. October. Did we just see, lads? I mean, did you just see what's after happening? Go back into November. Okay, so they're gone in November. Change the dates, though. November 1st? No, November 30th. So October 30th. Like, they put crops in fields. What? September? Nothing in August. July, June, May, April, March, February, January. I don't know what the crops are. Well, the crops are gone. Oh, there they are. And that's only one field. Let's go over here now to somewhere else. Or maybe it's the same crop. It could be all the same crop. Because actually, they check out different crops, which I think is amazing, right? I mean, even in this field here, is that grass just... Look, I mean, holy crap, lads. You know what I mean? Right? October. November. Like, we were somewhere earlier on, we actually saw a friggin' hail, but look at the colours, look. That's barley or something. Like, that's nuts. And that's just, like, default scenery on the ground, right? I mean, look at that. I mean, that to me is amazing, because you can literally fly anywhere in the world, but depending on the season, you're going to have a very different experience, right? But we were somewhere earlier on. Do you remember we saw, like, hay bales? What's in this field now? Is that the same crop? Yeah, it's the same. And this one here is different. Is it different? Yeah, it's different. Is it different? Hi, you gone up? See you in a bit, buddy. August. October. It's all corn. I find it annoying that you have to set up all your controls. Yeah, it's a pain. It's a pain. Are they all the same crop around here? I imagine they are. Like, that's mad. Isn't it, lads? Like, it's nuts, is what it is. But as Wombat would say, that's great if you're on the ground. I get that. I mean, if you're up here, well, I suppose you go up here a couple of thousand feet and you're looking down, right? March. Look at the colours. I mean, I love that.
Hello there.
That's pretty cool. But I'm sure, like, yes, you can definitely go to some locations in the world that just aren't done great at all. I've seen them, you know. None of us need to do anything we should automatically get the update. Correct, Gibbo, yeah. Yeah, that's the hope, man. I mean, like, holy Jesus, when you see this sort of detail, look. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just mad. Look at the look at the trees, look. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
Oh, Jesus.
Look at the detail in there, the water, look. It's frightening, isn't it? Where's all the ducks? I don't know, there's shag all livestock around the place as well, isn't there? There's some in places, but like, I haven't seen any birds or anything. Eddie, the vet, right? But I haven't! Do you know? We found cows earlier. But yeah, it's kind of nuts, isn't it? Alright, back onto live time.
Hello there.
Unpause. Oh look, the weather's after having a moment. Right, we continue on. Resin says, I'm so glad you're streaming this, I still can't get in. Are you poor divil you? I also vote for more ducks. Swamby, good to see you, man. How are you? Might be an update from Microsoft on the situation rather than a tech update. Ah, right, okay. I really hope there's an update. There's so many people not able to get into this sim. Or if thanks for showing the whole sim, as opposed to a lot of streamers that just jump in a plane and fly from A to B. Yeah, sure, no problem. Look, I like this. I wish mine looked like that. Again, like, does it come down to settings? Does it come down to what data you're getting from the servers? You know what I mean? You think I see a bird? A bird? Go to Wales and find some sexy sheep. Jesus. That's brilliant. Yeah, I don't know. Like, again, is everyone getting the same experience when the sim is up and running and it seems to be going fine, right? Man, the lights in this thing are brutal. There's a lot of small little bugs everywhere though, like it's friggin' nuts, isn't it? Not Max Lol. I'm back, just have a question. Is the weather better than 2020? Yeah, no, the weather is better. I find the weather way better. York wanted butterflies? What? Dimus, good to see you. Yeah, the cockpit is shocking dark, isn't it? The lighting isn't great. The rain is a bit broken. Yeah, yeah. Ah, Jesus. It's only a matter of time before we started seeing some crazy stuff. Where's this now? Ah, Jesus. Hang on a second, wait to see this. Kando has just started a friggin' cult. Oh, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Oh, that's brilliant. That's fantastic. Oh, Jesus. That's so funny. That is so funny. He started a cult. Man, the I mean, I know we're in a cloud and all, but like, bloody hell. Where's all our planes gone? It's okay, Murph. Multiplayer has turned off. There's always one, right? How far away from your plane? Any amount. Any amount. They left you behind. Yeah, right idea too. Imagine a group of 100 people doing a meetup. We're going to do it someday. Tonight, friends, on the stream, we're going to walk from this place to that place. Aircraft of choice? Nothing. I hear airplanes. Jesus! How did that kind of just... How does that sneak up on you? You're still not in. It keeps linking to my previous dev alpha build, even though it's uninstalled. I can launch the sim, but I've no aircraft. It keeps linking to your previous dev alpha build. Did you put on a different drive, Jepson? Man, look at the weather. It's like nuts. We're going to need a bigger plane. Don't think, do, engage. Roy, you finally got in. Help with a VPN. Nice. It's like an orca going for a force seal. And that snuck up on... What? That's our weather today, says Two Dogs. Yikes. Nice weather, man. We flew the beluga earlier on. Hey, Vizali, good to see you. Is there water droplets when going through the clouds? No, I didn't see any. I didn't see any. So tomorrow, lads, we're going to be continuing on this mad spin. And we'll be starting off from KMSN. I'll be up early now in the morning, so, you know. We'll be heading across this way. We have a fair whack left to do. We're about a third in. We're about a third of the way in. So, it'll be fun, right? What time am I starting off at? I might start off... I'll probably start off in my morning, Scott. Because I'm not gonna go particularly late tonight. It'll start off as a Euro stream, yeah. And then we'll just continue on. Like, it's, you know... Firefly livery for the balloon, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? There's meant to be snow tomorrow in Tipperary, is there? Jesus. Well, tomorrow's Thursday. It won't be this time, so this time is now 22:21 local. I started at 12 today. And we were on for a good bit last night, right? So I'll just get a good bit of kip tonight and I'll go up early in the morning and... You know, probably like 9 o'clock in the morning, Irish time. But we'll be there all day and night, right? There'll be a fair bit going on, lads. A fair bit going on. Jordan says it looks more realistic how dark the cockpit is. I agree, but it's very dark, is it not? It's nice. Well, maybe it's not that dark. I don't know. It just seemed very hard to see stuff. Tomorrow's Friday. What? Is Murph sitting in a 737? We'll probably go... I'll be flying a 737 tomorrow at some stage as well. Demas, you take care of my dude. Can you please see Lukla? Request from Nepal? Vinod? Probably not tonight, mate. We've been already there. Look, it's there's no real changes. No real changes. Today is Thursday. Al, you're wrecking me head. What day is today? This is what happens when you don't get much sleep. Today's Wednesday. Wednesday day. It's Wednesday in Ireland. What will you do after the iFly? Don't know. Cloudboy, good to see you. Never played a flight sim, but I'm going to give it a try. Yeah, man, it's awesome. I'd maybe recommend giving it a couple of days. Right? Just until it's all up and running a little bit better. Purchase or should I wait? I'd say if you're going to buy it, you're going to buy it and it might work. But like a lot of people are still having issues. Right? I mean, we're 20... Jesus, we're 30 odd hours after the release and it's still, you know... Yeah, it's free on Game Pass. If you have Game Pass, that's the best way to pick it up. Really, Simon? Yeah. There was snow on the ground this morning when I went to bed. Like tomorrow, there's so many more aircraft to fly, and we're just gonna hang out and go flying, right? And yeah, man. I mean, it's there's so much more to fly, and so many different places to fly. And then on Friday, as I said, we were gonna have we were gonna do something on the MSFS official one, but they're busy. Obviously, they're working on stuff, so we'll be doing stuff there. We'll be doing stuff instead. So Raoul is going to join us on Friday night as we catch up with the news. We'll do a special news on Friday night, but I'll be on during the day. I'll be on that morning, you know. Simon, yeah, Venture Sky is really good, isn't it? Not working properly yet. Pilot Peely, the lads were saying though that you can use open track and it works really well. Tima says the Huey the Huey works well, does it? Nice. Nice. Look at the strobe lights hitting the clouds. It's very subtle, but you can see it. That's pretty. Right, KMSN. KMSN. Dane County Regional. Hello there. Drazener, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're well. KWT, thank you for the follow. Open track. It's called open track, isn't it, lads? Captain Sim C-130 works as well. Nice. Starkster, you take care, my dude. Best of luck. Best of luck after your with your exam. Track IR working? I think it is. Yeah. Thanks, Gibbo. Corno says, right, I've given up for the night. Managing to get into the sim. It's not letting me load anywhere. That's nuts, lads, isn't it? It's nuts. Alrighty, so I think we're going to go for runway 32. Runway 32. It's a big airport. We'll go for 32. So it's kind of fly straight in. Man, look at the lighting. Look at that. Jesus. Isn't that gorgeous? Look, that is stunning, lads. I keep saying it, but look at the state of it. It's only beautiful. Open track is good? Yeah. Now that is ridiculously good. Gibbo said, this time I was too slow because my speed brakes were up. Ah, Gibbo! You see, you're not used to the general aviation stuff. They'll come back and haunt you. You poor old devil. He's a poor old devil. There's Kovo. Looks like in the L39 look. That's good. It took 50 knots off your speed? Jesus. Yeah, this isn't a bad... Jesus. Jesus. Oh, it's coming true! What was your man's name? He was in Police Academy. Bobcat. The man was trying to fly on the plane, man. Remember him? He was brilliant. That's the oddest thing you're going to see tonight. Oh, look at the sky colours, though. Look at the cut of it. Oh. Bobcat Goldway. Amazing, right? Georgie says, I can't get into the flight. Circle is spinning, but the transition doesn't happen. Oh, dude. Fingers crossed they get some sort of a fix out later on. Really? Turn on dev mode and check to see what errors you're getting? If you go behind you get spun around. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Autopilot off, hold the nose, get in behind this friggin' thing. Am I above his wake? Am I too close to his wake? I didn't see a setting for wake turbulence. How are you only doing 120 knots? Hang on, I'm trying to get below him. Easy. No wake, lads. No, turbulence is set on. I don't think it's enabled yet. Yeah, we should be at this stage. We should have been like jagged. Yes, Sade, we can see that 100%. Yeah, there's no that doesn't appear to be turned on at all, unfortunately. It's not on at all. That's weird. Look, it's not working. I just yeah, so it doesn't work. That turns on. That turns it on for the next flight. Okay. All right. The wake data is still loading from the cloud. Nice to take you. That was some serious walking. Murph, I guess your wife is a flight sim widow these days. At all. She's well used to it. We're nearly there, look. I'm on heading mode. That's completely wrong. Turn us in. Why is that turning us in on nav mode? Easy now. We can probably drop a little bit of altitude here as well. Oh, the lighting is just incredible, isn't it? It's stunning. So when I get the sim now or in a week, I'd wait a little bit, just let it kind of cook. Gassi says, I haven't bought the game yet, but I see it in the store included with Game Pass. Can you explain that to me? If you have Game Pass, it's free on Game Pass. The standard edition is free. I really hate that everything you do, you have to download from the internet. You've no sound with the TBM? Really? I'm the same as others. I got into the sim, but it won't let me start a flight. I'll give up and try again tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, the 125 is really nice. I flew that during the tech demo. The Linux has no sound for anything. What? Did you go into your options and tell it what sound devices you're using? Don't do that. And also, if you're using the NVIDIA audio drivers, turn those off. We're down to 2,000 feet. Visibility is a little bit better down here. Oh yeah, that's cool. That looks really good. Can we see how a lightning storm looks like? Well, you can put in thunder and lightning and stuff, yeah. For sure. You have wind, but you've no engine noise. Check all the audio. The only sound settings that changed was the music. NVIDIA HD audio was off. Jesus, Limbix. Resin, yeah, the night lighting is better. I'm on the PC. PC. I downloaded Forza yesterday. Come on, Patrick. Hey, Tyler Rocks is here. Good to see you. After you downloaded Flight Sim? Sweet. That's awesome, man. Forza is mighty crack. Now let's have a gawk over here.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for following. See Mason, welcome in. What are my thoughts on 24? I'm liking it. I know there's been huge issues, but I'm liking it. Jonan, thank you for the follow. Welcome
Hello
in.
there.
Am I doing a career? I'll do a career at some stage. What do you mean I like to cheat? Rubbish. Yeah, I'll get into the career mode probably tomorrow at some stage. We'll see.
Hello there.
Loki, thank you very much for the follow. Good to see you.
Hello there.
Ferdy, thank you. Welcome in, man. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Great balls. Is that my runway? Hardly. That looks like your runway, Murph. Yeah, that was your runway. Okay, don't panic. Don't panic at all.
Hello there.
Autopilot off. We'll just circle around. Easy now. Oh, the night lighting is so good. That looks awesome. It's quite windy here. Easy. Little marker. Yeah, the runway lights are working. Oh, I forgot speed brakes. Yes. Nice. You gotta love speed brakes. It's proper windy here, look. Proper windy. Hello there. Abbo, welcome in. Right, long circle around. Easy does it.
Hey, good buddy.
Hey, good buddy. Jose, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in, man. Right, easy now. Easy. Man, that looks so good. That looks friggin' awesome. Look at that. Right, not your flaps. In the speed back. Let's turn her in. Easy does it. Easy does it. Let's go for landing. Yeah, the road... Oh, Jesus. The road traffic is a little bit better. 15 knots. Look at this. Easy. Is that like bits of snow falling? Ten knots against the nose. Like it's spitting snow there, look. Alright, easy now. Little oscillations, but we're okay. Right. Hold the nose. Easy does it. Easy does it. There's a car on the runway. Get us down. All right. Diesel. Flaps in. We'll exit off here on the left. The weather will only get worse as you go. Yeah, it's pretty bad weather, isn't it? starting to snow here. That's mad. Almost like a follow me vehicle. And of course, multiplayer has disappeared again.
Hey, good money?
We'll follow him. We'll follow him. Joravec, thank you for the follow or the subscribe. Welcome in. G Mitt says 16 hours of game time on Steam. Still haven't managed past the main loading screen. Oh, Jesus. World is here. I'm playing on Xbox currently, and every time I try and load into a free flight, the game doesn't load, and after 5 minutes it just crashes. Oh, no way, dude. There's lots of people with issues, man. Lots. Crasher X UK, welcome in. Yeah, there's a lot of issues. I get a DGXI error when I try to install. Really?
Hello there.
Look at this. Ali, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. This airport, Kilo Mike Sierra November. Are people in the UK having loading problems since 97%? Yeah, that was a huge issue, Josh. Sportcap, good to see you. I opened the cockpit door mid-flight at 8,000 feet. Then I was at 0 walking in the woods. Really? The sim in general is working mostly okay for me, which is great. The two issues that I have are no engine sounds, and whenever I exit, the sim stops responding and doesn't crash. Task manager was the only way to kill it. Really? Okay. I was able to get in for about 10 minutes. No issues. Sweet. My in-laws in Vancouver Island just sent me a weather report. A bomb cycle is affecting the North US. Oh, yes. We're heading that way tomorrow, man. Look at that, man. Ah, Gibbo's over by yonder, look. Ah, Gibbo! How are you? Easy. Easy. This was a nice little plane. In a CTD right after touchdown? Really? Jesus. Can connect to the server is fine, just loading never works? That's a pity. Alright. Easy does it. We'll get some lightning on here as well, just to kind of show off the weather a little bit, will we? Alright, hold it there. Park brake on. Avionics master switch is, well, just get rid of the lights. Alrighty. That looks good. That looks good. Keys off.
Hey, good money?
There we have it, friends. Cessna Caravalis. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. Last night was terrible. Yeah. Alright, so that's what live weather is showing us, right? So what we want to do here, we'll try and kind of replicate it our own little way. And we're just going to get... I'll just show you what the bad weather can look like, yeah?
Hello there.
Hello there. Live weather off. So we're going to give us some clouds. We're going to give you some clouds. Don't scatter them too much. Okay. Big towering dudes. There you go. That works. That works. That kind of works.
this sort of jazz. Bit more lightning now there. Up the yard. Oh, Jesus, why'd you go straight to live weather? You ruined all me stuff, Jesus. Well, let's try that again. Right. Let's see what this does. Maniac. Not getting much. Oh, there's a bit of lightning over there. Right, let's get out the road here a bit. Oh wait, there's photogrammetry here? Interesting. Wait, hang on a second. Where? Jesus, where is everything? Bloody hell, look at that. Where's the thunderstorms coming in from?
Hello there.
Aha. Over here. Down further. Keep going. It's all the way down here.
Hey, good buddy.
Hey, good buddy.
Hello there.
Over here, look. Oh, look at that. That's class looking. Osflight Timber, good to see you, mate. We're doing well, man. We're doing well. Checking out some more fancy weather. The lighting is amazing, isn't it? Oof. Yeah, it does look a little bit slow. Do you know what we do? We did this before. Hang on a second. We're gonna go out here to the main menu, right? Because we did this before. There's a website called badbadweather.com. Right? Let's have a quick look at this before we go. Badbadweather.com, right? Badbadweather.com. Right. The worst weather reports. Thunderstorms. Alright. Hot Springs. Winds 21. That's fairly lively. Gusting 31. Let's go with that. So we're going to go to KHSP. KHSP. Right? So we'll say KHSP. KHSP. Over here. Straight in. GA ramp. Something that, I don't know. Where's me 172? Over there. And we'll set it all to live, right? It's bad. Right. What happened? I lost 5,000 points all of a sudden. What? I've no idea, man. I'll have a look in a bit. No idea. Let's have a look. Give it a second to load. Okay, just get into the plane. We're not going flying. Drone cam. Now, weather should be on live. Real time, live weather. Give it a minute. It's class looking, isn't it? Okay, it's windy as hell, but you can't see much. There's the sun over there. That doesn't seem right. Hang on a second. What's it like above the clouds? Ooh. Wow, look at that over there. Jeez, look at that. What's live time like? Yeah, you can't see it. It's nighttime. That's mad looking, isn't it? There's just storms everywhere, man.
Hello there.
Mad looking. So Scotty, thanks so much. Haven't done the career stuff or the career stuff yet, no. No way, Wombat! What? You're haunted? Deadly. I can make better word than that. To mind that now. Hang on there now and I'll fix up myself. I'm not off.
Hey, good money.
This is going to look nice though. 2,000 to 6,000. Right. These guys down will make, holy crap. Whoa, look at that. Look at that! That's mental looking. Got 200 megabyte internet but can't play because Wi-Fi it sucks. What? 200 megabytes would be good, man. Jesus, look at the mountains here. This is a cool little airport. That is just mad looking. It's beautiful, isn't it? When I fly, do I get some shimmering artifacts? Not really, man. No, not really. This is ridiculous. When did it change to a real life stream? Isn't it nuts? That's insane, lads. Like, that's just nuts. But hang on, we can completely change it as well. I mean, this is where the thing gets nuts. Easy now. Hey, Philip Rain is here. Good to see you. How far back in the calendar? You can go a couple of years, but like in terms of weather, it's like 24 hours or something. Like, it's just nuts what you can do, though, isn't it? Like, it's absolutely bananas. Like, I don't know. It's just mad. Mad! It's incredible what you can do with this thing, isn't it? That's rainforest neck of the woods, you know what I mean? It's nuts. What a great sim, man. I mean, like, just incredible. What a savage airport as well. Look at the state of this place. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Easy now. Easy. Get the old gadget's working. What airport is this? What's the name of it? The airport is called... Hot Springs, KHSP. Look at the detail, lads. On like a default little airstrip. You know what I mean? There's flowers and all there, look. It's ridiculous, like, that's just outside of the airport. How nuts is that? It's amazing. I mean, it was the same last night, lads. This is the potential. That's what we're looking at right here. This is what this thing is capable of doing. Whether or not it'll do it out of the box for everyone, well, that's a discussion for another day, but like, you know what I mean? It's just nuts. It's absolutely incredible. The whole region here is phenomenally good. We did this the last time. It has to be done again. Hang on a second. Wait now. Wait now. Is that the right button? Hang on. I need to fix it. Jesus, that button's real sensitive. How do we fix this mess I'm after creating? Jesus, I'm after breaking it! Right, okay. Okay, that's the one I want. Alright, I figured out how to fix it. Let's go back to live weather and live time for a second. Now we're threshing. It's absolutely friggin' deadly. Right, friends, we're going to leave it there for tonight. We will be back tomorrow. Give us a couple of hours. We'll appear ourselves once again. I want to thank you so much indeed for tuning in for today. If you're new here, you're most welcome. Fingers crossed they get some sort of an update and, well, things will start working a little bit better tomorrow, we hope. As I said, do be sure to check out our Discord, ! Discord, that's where we're going to be. Mr. Squarely, I'll check out, dude. I'll find out what the story is. They couldn't have gone too far. But, so until tomorrow, guys, thank you so much indeed for tuning in. On Twitch, stand by, we'll plan a raid. And, well, for everyone else, well, we'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
Hello there.
Hang on to your hats, boys.
Look at the texture on the wheel, right? Savage, you know. A good textured rubber. I mean, that's what it's all about, right? So what we're going to do, I just say the things you think about them. I don't.
Oh my God!
Right? Come here. Are you?
Never close your eyes anymore when I kiss your lips. Ba-doom, And there's no tenderness like before in your fingertips. Guy. Come on, you sing it to You're trying hard not to show it, Murphy. Oh, behave, but baby.